podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Rover's Morning Glory wants you to score some red zone revenue. Win $1,000 now. Enter the nationwide keyword money at realradio921.com. That's money. Enter it now at realradio921.com. And good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
Well, hey, good morning. Happy February 1st.
Hey, did you change the password here?
Why, yes, I did.
Why did you do that?
It's National Change Your Password Day.
What's the password?
Hey, what's your password?
What's your password?
What's my password?
Password.
You shouldn't have made your password.
When's the last time you changed your password? He never changed his password.
Probably change your password.
National Change Your Password Day.
It's showtime.
Color me happy. There's a sofa in here for two.
First time in an elevator.
Penthouse. The Penthouse. Wow, great view. I bet you can see all the way to the ocean from out here.
Penthouse, top floor, got everything I need and a lot more. High ceilings, marble floor, and my penthouse.
Hey, Mr. Greek, can I get your autograph?
Hey, Greek, what's happening, pal?
I'm 6 deep behind a 4. You can't find me.
Oh my God, it's Greek.
Turn it up, Captain.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Here's The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast.
Yes, you're back in the Penthouse today, man. Big day today, man. Everybody's different today. Yesterday, all the big bosses were here. Everybody was nice. Good morning. How are you? I mean, Jimmy and Franny are always nice. When I think of iHeart, that's what I think of, those two. Everybody else, not really caring. But big difference today. And there's more parking spots. Because all the people who came in yesterday on the fake really go back to who they are today when they don't come in. We got a lot going on today. We got a lot going on today. Always like to say what's going on. We got 11:45. We got Sunfest tickets. What? One of the biggest events in South Florida. We got a chance for you to qualify to win a 75-inch TV. We also have a chance for you to win $1,000 every hour, 13 times a day. So people step up. And good morning, Jimmy.
Hello and good morning. I don't think we've had a winner yet, have we?
No.
Not on Real Radio, anyway.
Not this time.
We've had
for
one in the market.
$1,000. Yeah, not yet. We still got time. Let's do this, people.
Got plenty of time left, and money is this hour's keyword, too. As a reminder, go to realradio921.com, enter money, and you'll be in the running for $1,000. Good morning, Greek. Good morning, Francis. A pleasure to be here.
Always a pleasure to be with you. Good morning, Francis.
Hi, and good morning, gentlemen. Happy little Friday. I've been a little off this week. Last night felt like Thursday, so today in my head all day I was like, it's Friday.
Did you do a drink last night, 12 o'clock?
No.
Okay. Because today's February 1st.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Can you believe it?
I did not.
We're a month into the year already.
Yeah.
Like blink and there it went. January's gone.
Which is interesting because last year I felt like January was 900 days. Last year it lasted so long, but you're right. This time it flew by a bit. Yep.
That's good. Now, do you think bars and restaurants will be a little crowded tonight, or do you think
probably?
You think? Really? All right.
I don't know. It's Thursday. This weekend maybe. Yeah. They'll really feel it. Yeah.
I stopped down to Hard Rock last night for a little while just to make sure everything was okay.
Oh, how they doing? Everything okay?
Oh, yeah, it's good.
It's running smooth.
What a kind gesture.
Yes.
I walked in. I said, "You guys all right? Want to make sure you're okay. I just want to make sure you guys are okay. Check the shrubs, make sure parking's good. Walk by a couple of roulette
Everything
tables.
good? Everything's they're great. Okay, good. Good to hear.
They seem good. They seem very good.
I think they'll be all right.
They'll be all right.
Something tells me.
I think they'll be okay with or without me. Either way. But yeah, I stopped by the Hard Rock last night for a little while just to make sure everything was okay. I want to check on my investment. You got to check every once in a while, make sure everything's okay. The big game is getting closer and closer, and we're not even a week there, but the hype is crazy. Prop bets came out yesterday in Vegas. There's 1 million of them. Jimmy's got a whole sheet of Taylor Swift ones that people are betting on. The biggest one people are betting on, the reports are whether or not they'll get engaged. That is one that people are betting on.
Oh, yeah. I mean, that's what they're talking about on television, on everything, on the Today Show, on the 4-Letter Network. I mean, everybody's talking about it. So that makes me go, it's not happening.
So you think Kelsey maybe would tell one of his friends Like, hey, I'm doing it.
I don't think it's happening, especially because everybody's expecting it.
Yeah.
Even if he was playing, he's like, I'm not going to do it now. He was like, too many people are expecting it. It takes away the surprise.
Makes you wonder. Because, I mean, when I got some of the Taylor Swift ones, and that is one of those ones that, one person can influence it. And the simple fact that it is a legit, it was as of yesterday. I didn't look today. DraftKings is at least one place that you could go and make that wager. So I don't know. That's kind of interesting.
How about
it's almost like the national anthem with the Star Spangled Banner. I mean, that person can influence that wager.
Yeah, there's no doubt about it. How about his jeweler? Huh? Where he gets the ring, he could go and do something.
Like he already knows.
Yeah, he could drop something.
Well, all he knows is the ring was bought. And let's say, Travis said something.
Oh, I'm sure you've said that. When you get engaged, the jeweler always issue when you plan on doing it, yada, yada.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they'll ask you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I mean, when I got engaged a few times, they've already asked me.
Well, people care about you. So, that makes sense.
I would ask Travis, though, if I was the jeweler, like, when are you doing it? When's the big day? The only thing with the Super Bowl...
Yeah, but you're buddies with your jeweler, too, and that's why I think... But I don't think a lot of jewelers ask when the day is going to happen.
You don't think?
I don't think so.
Well, you got to get it ready. You got to get it...
Well, of course. I mean, obviously, you're getting it ready because it's probably going to happen sometime soon, but I don't know how common it is for them to ask, when is it going to happen? What are you going to do?
It doesn't matter. In Greek's world, they do, so that's what matters.
Yes, of course. But that's what I'm saying. Yes, but you are. You're friends with your jeweler, so you probably have more of that kind of conversation than your average Joe who just walks into a jewelry store.
I would never spend money with anybody like that if it wasn't my friend, because I want to give my friends money and anything.
Oh, that's very nice of you.
That's the way
but, but a lot of us don't have jewelers as friends.
Yeah,
so I get it. If I did, I would go to their business.
So we got to find Kelsey's jeweler. That's the whole thing.
That's the point of this whole thing.
Well, somebody was offering $1 million. Remember, somebody was offering to give him a $1 million engagement ring.
Yeah.
I don't know if he took him up on that offer. Yeah, I don't know.
The only thing with this is that if they lose, I don't think he's going to want to get engaged, because that's if he wins, it's a great thing. Like the kid we talked about from Boise State who did it years ago, and they're still married today, which is great. In the bowl game to the cheerleader, it makes you realize love is still there. But I don't know if he loses, would he be in a good mood like to want to get engaged? And how about if she said no? I'm not ready.
I just don't think it's going to happen. I just don't.
Oh, we're just trying to figure out
My
angles.
gut tells me, I just don't.
No, I don't think
when
so.
the whole world is talking about it, it makes you kind of not want to do it, right? Like whenever and then there's bets on it, it just takes away.
Oh, yeah.
The
I don't want
luster.
people making money on me. Come on. What the hell is this?
According to this, too, it has to happen on the field after the game.
Okay.
So,
okay.
according to that, I mean, if they lose...
That's my point.
The chances of him being on the field are slim to none.
No, he's going to walk right off because the other team celebrates with all the confetti and they have the stage and the Super Bowl. He's not going to want to do it.
He gets on the stage if they don't win while they're handing it like the trophy or whatever they do. Excuse me. Yeah.
And then the commissioner gives him the mic. I know the Chiefs just lost, but Kelsey's got something to say. Come on up. Yeah, come on up. No, he would walk
And people
off.
keep on saying, they're like, she's not going to be, we got a text, she's not going to be at the Super Bowl. She'll be on tour in Japan. No, we've talked about this.
Yeah.
She's making sure she'll be there. Japan is hours ahead of us. So they said after her show, she's got plenty of time to hop on a plane right away and make it back.
What I love is that what you hear, from me, again, is me, where you hear out, people talking, how they only get little pieces of the story. And we did report that there's no more parking for private jets at the one main airport in Vegas.
Yes, they're booked.
Yeah, they're in Vegas,
They're
but
packed.
there's other places that you can
I'm
park.
sure.
Yeah, so this guy last night was telling me, convinced, wanted to bet me, he goes, Taylor Swift can't go to games. She can't. There's no parking spots for a private jet. I'm like, dude, believe me when I tell you, if she's going, she's got a spot.
Don't move some planes out of the way.
Yeah.
They're like, all right,
Sure
you got to
she's
move.
Just fine.
Yes.
Yeah.
And even for the other bigwig corporate guys that have, gazillions of dollars, I
Yeah.
mean, they'll land, drop off and they can go fly to another airport and sit in a hangar.
That's right. And that's what I said. I said, they don't have to stay there. Some of them like to.
Not with the guy, when you got that kind of money. I mean, if you really can't get a hangar to sit in, or
Somebody who has generated it because of who she is, $330 million for the Chiefs in the NFL. They'll be like, yep, she can have that.
She's fine.
Yeah. I mean, that's insane. Her brand value created that, her alone, that much money for the NFL and the Chiefs.
Yeah, she could just go right in the desert, knock down a couple cactuses, park her plane.
Yeah, sure, no problem. Here, just pull off let's go over there. Let's go over there. I know a guy.
Yeah, I know a guy. Here you go. You're parking. You're duking people. $50 for your private jet. Come on by. Yeah, but the thing that people hear about different stories and different things, it just cracks me up. And I'm like, no, that's not the case. You get the prop bets are out. You can bet who's going to come on stage with Usher. Now, there's a couple different ones. Ludacris is one. Alicia Keys. Lil Wayne.
Yeah, so I have because is one of his biggest hits, and is with Luda and Lil Wayne. You know which one I'm talking about. Yeah. He cannot not do that song. Yeah. So I have a feeling they will be there. That is one of the songs I think. I would put a bet on it. I would that they would do that. So it would have to be the two of them, Lil Wayne and.
Do you think he would ever go on with no guest?
Possibly.
Yeah.
But he's got so many bangers, and I said bangers with other people on it. So I guess we'll see.
Somebody bet serious money last night. It was reported on just the coin toss.
And it's Lil Jon, not Lil Wayne.
Oh, okay.
Lil Jon is on,
All right.
I was like, why doesn't that feel right?
Yeah, somebody bet big money on the coin toss, which is the best odds. At Caesars also.
Okay.
Yeah, and I think it's $1 million they bet on the coin toss, which is...
and they took that wager.
Yeah, they did.
Be damned.
So that is unreal, man. So right away in the game, you're up or down. I bet the coin toss once and lost, and I said, never again. I said, because who wants to, you're down before the ball goes up in the air. It's such a blank feeling. You're like, oh, God, I'm already negative. You know what I mean? And if you win, obviously it's great, but I lost. It was the only time I ever bet the coin toss, and I said to myself, never again. Too much pain, too early. Obviously, if I won, it would have been a lot better, but I lost, and I'm like, oh, I'm not doing this anymore. Because it felt like so empty. Like the game didn't even start and I'm already down. I'm like, come on. I want my money's worth. Guy flips it. And everybody was like, and this guy bet tails. He bet tails.
It even said his wager.
Yeah, it said his wager. It was in a post today that they said they took $1 million for the Caesars.
Wow, that's a lot of money. But yeah, I mean, there's all kinds of crazy. You can, the bets are out there. The song set list, number of backup dancers Usher will have, including what brand of shoes he's going to be wearing during his performance. Wow. Will he wear sunglasses? We know the big Gatorade bath, right? They talk about that, the Gatorade bath bet. What color will the Gatorade be? Of course, there's ads too, which is going to be the first ad. Mm-hmm. Which celebrity will be featured in the greatest number of commercials. So I guess sometimes celebrities are on multiple spots. Okay. But there's a prop bet for everything.
But a lot of those bets you just said, you can find out if you got the right connections. Like sunglasses, I think he's wearing shades. I think he's coming out in shades. I mean, you know what I mean?
I don't know if that's a connection. That's just his style.
Yeah,
so.
yeah. But I mean, his shoes. Mm-hmm. What shoes he's wearing, the backup singers, how many are there? I mean, you can find that out.
Well, you got to know his people to find that out. I don't know his people.
I know.
So.
You got a week.
I don't know anybody I can call. Hey.
We got a week. We got time. Me and Jimmy will walk around. We got that hat you have in the studio, the Sherlock Holmes hat. We'll walk around. Hey, so how many backup singers you got? Just asking. Conversation. Just want to know. Run right to the window.
Yeah, it just makes you wonder. I mean, would those that can be influenced?
Yeah.
You know? I mean, some people out there that could has the inside track on that?
Of course. And I don't like people say, oh, somebody's got money, they don't care. Everybody wants more money. Let me tell you that right now. And if you can bet on it and make a profit on it, because a lot of these are small profits or whatever, small odds. I don't know. I think like what you did, they could be influenced. They definitely can.
Oh, stagehand. Somebody that doesn't make a lot of money.
That's right.
That knows it because they saw a rehearsal or something like that,
Well, remember last year they were talking about the national anthem? It was filmed when she was practicing. Whoever did it last year.
Right.
And they were showing and they were saying it went over whatever the time was allowed or something like that. And they were talking about that where, people were outside the stadium, on their phones and people like that, local people. I mean, there's always stuff that everybody's trying to get an angle. Yeah. We know it. I think the longest national anthem was Alicia Keys. I think she was 2 minutes and 30 seconds years ago.
I do not remember.
Yeah, it's something I read a while ago. I could be wrong, but I think it was Alicia Keys.
But I'm with you. Was it Jimmy? Was it you that you said your wife said to bet the under?
She said to bet the under on
agree
Reba
with that.
because apparently she's not a slow singer. She doesn't. And then you kind of elaborated to say that she doesn't hold on to her notes long typically in a lot of her music. So
yeah.
Between the two of you, that's the inside track is taking the under on the national anthem.
There you go. And G-Man, yes, you are correct. Alicia Keys, 2 minutes 36 seconds. Super Bowl 47.
Speaking of which, when you say that about the Reba, do we know what the number is? I don't know what it is.
I'm sure
I
it's
haven't
got to
seen
be
it.
out already, right?
Yeah.
I'm sure it is, but I didn't see
Let's
it.
see.
I guess about minute 58, 2 minutes, around there, 2:05.
Like 2:02 or 3 or usually like the average, if I recall correctly.
You're right.
They list the
So-
over/under 89.5 seconds.
Oh, wow.
Yes.
So that's only a minute
Yeah.
and a half, under a minute and a half.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, that's not long at all.
No.
I guess they know she sings fast too.
So,
Over/under
Shoot.
89.5. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. So I guess it's not a secret that she's going to speed through this. At least that's what most are thinking.
Wow. I wonder if she skips any words. That's quick.
Mm-hmm.
89.
The over/under last year says was 2 minutes 5 seconds. Who sang it last year?
I don't know. But again, it must be out there with everybody.
what did you say as far as time?
I saw 89.5. What do you see?
Okay. It says I looked up the average what it takes to sing the Star Spangled Banner.
Uh-huh.
The average is about 119 seconds. Like just to put it in a perspective.
Okay.
Like I'm trying to get that idea because for some reason it always lasts longer in my mind than what it actually usually ends up being in the Super Bowl.
So, yes, early Super Bowl prop odds list over/under for McIntyre's performance at 89.5. She previously sang the anthem at the 1997 World Series and was most recently documented singing at a celebrity softball tournament in 2017. So, I guess they are looking at the times that she did with that, and that's why they got the over/under.
Okay.
There it is. Previous work.
Yep, there you go. Much shorter than the average singer out there. So
Now, the national anthem, yeah, that's quick, man. Whew. 89 seconds.
yeah, she's chugging along. So
I mean, she definitely is.
I guess we don't know anything.
Was it
special here.
Stapleton last year? Was it Stapleton? Chris Stapleton?
Chris Stapleton, I believe so.
Right?
Yeah,
That feels right.
And he was way over, wasn't he? Because
yeah.
he was. I mean,
I love
he
him.
almost crooned it.
He did. He's so good.
Yeah.
But yeah, they're saying as of now, there's about, because I know you said pages, but they're saying that they said how to make. Oh, here we go. So this is guy talking about it, and he said he released this expert his top 5 bets. He's done a deep dive on Reba McEntire's history of performing, and so that is one of them. He said he also has plays for Usher's 2024 Super Bowl halftime show. And I got to check on his sports line. So he's into that. This guy does the coin toss. Is always, but I'm with you on that, man. If you just lose that first bet, that sucks.
Right out of the gate.
Wow.
You're like, oh, God. Oh, God.
I mean, when you're dropping big money, I
Yeah.
can see that. You know,
I mean,
you're already down, that much, and the game hasn't even started.
I mean, any amount of money, if you bet $50 and you're betting 100 on a game, to me, it deflates you. When you win, you're like, this is awesome. Of course. It's like when you walk in a casino and you hit your first bet, you feel great. You know, you're like, all right, this is going to be my day. You know, like in roulette, people always, or blackjack, like, I won my first hand. You know what I mean? Feel good. You play roulette, you lose like 6 in a row. You're like, oh, God.
Goodbye.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
I'm not going to win today. Especially if, like, I'll walk away from the roulette table anytime a 0 comes out. Like, a 0 comes out, that's always been my thing. I'm like, I'm done. Like, I'll walk away. I'm not winning today. I get a feeling, and I'm just like, whatever. Or if at the track, if I lose a photo finish, then I stop betting. Those are 2 things I've always seen in my past where it's happened. And again, it took me time and time to realize it. But I'm like, I lost a photo one time at Gulfstream, and I lost like the next 5 races. I'm like, I'm done. If I ever get into a photo, because when you lose a photo and it's like by a crack, you're like, tip of a nose, you're like, you gotta be kidding me. And they blow it up so huge.
Yeah. Thanks. Appreciate that. Like I needed to know what a horse's nostril looked like that
Beat
close.
me by a half a second. You know, like whatever. You're like, oh, again, this is me. But when I get 0 on a roulette table, I'm like, done.
And that's when you just hear.
Yeah. Whatever. Oh, my God. Those are funny. It is the Penthouse. It is a Thursday. Get ready for the weekend. Don't forget our chance for you to qualify for a 75-inch TV. Today is day 4. We have 1 winner so far out of 3 days. We'll do that after Francis does Fun Facts at 12 o'clock. It'll be about 12:10. Your chance to win $1,000 and Sunfest tickets. Oh, my God. We're throwing a lot at you guys today. But we appreciate you listening to Real Radio every single day. We'll come back with This Day in History and a trifecta. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
Foreigner in a strange land. That makes sense. stranger in a strange land. That's the saying.
The follow-up is foreigner in a strange land. It's like they're very similar things.
You sound like we don't like foreigners in our strange land.
The News Junkie, weekday afternoons at 2 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Watch for a crash on the Turnpike northbound at Lake Worth Road. It's moved to the left shoulder. It's stop and go on the Turnpike northbound from Lake Worth Road to Southern Boulevard. Spot something on the roads, call the traffic tip line, pound 250 keyword West Palm traffic. I'm Ron Hurst.
This report is sponsored by HCA Florida Healthcare.
Whenever you need us, just reach out and we'll be there with more locations, more experts, and more resources to deliver the healthcare you need to comfort you and make you feel your best. Find a care site near you at hcafloridahealthcare.com.
Hey, it's a Greek for Tito's Handmade Vodka, the vodka of choice, and it makes a good night a great night. And the big game is coming up. And to pregame for the big game, make sure you got Tito's Handmade Vodka in your tailgate party. During the game, have Tito's. Put them in the lineup every time. And after the game, there's no way to celebrate a bigger win than with Tito's Handmade Vodka. Tito's Handmade Vodka, always in my lineup every time, and will definitely be the biggest thing in a big game. Tito's Handmade Vodka. Peace.
If you're looking for the yard of your dreams, look no further than Moon Valley Nurseries. America's largest box tree grower is now open in Riviera Beach. Here you'll find a wide assortment of mature trees and hedges to choose from. Work with our dedicated nursery pros to plant your dream yard. Whether you're looking for instant privacy, a relaxing oasis, or a statement piece, Moon Valley Nurseries is here for you from planning to planting. Call 561-295-8852 to schedule a free design consultation or come see us at 3200 Broadway in Riviera Beach.
Hey, it's Franny, and if you've been thinking about trading in your car and getting a new ride, let me introduce you to GiveMeTheVin.com. You'll get top dollar for your car, and they make selling your ride simple, fast, and easy. Whether your car, truck, or SUV has 200 or 200,000 miles on it, GiveMeTheVin.com wants to make you a deal, and they'll show up to your house with a check in hand. Find out firsthand why they are 5-star rated with the Better Business Bureau when you trade in and trade up with GiveMeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Quitting tobacco isn't easy. The good news is, Tobacco Free Florida is here to help you quit your way. Tobacco Free Florida's Group Quit service offers free virtual and in-person sessions at convenient times and locations. You may be eligible to receive free nicotine replacement therapy like patches, gum, or lozenges. You are not alone. Whatever your reason to quit is, Tobacco Free Florida can help you get started. Call 1-877-YOU-CAN-NOW.
At one of the most famous restaurants in the world, there's a table in the corner that's the hottest reservation on the planet.
Ah, yes, you're over here.
Saved for the restaurant's owner and her hand-picked personal guests, Ruthie Rogers and her River Cafe Table 4. That's where the most incredible conversations on the planet are happening every week, captured in her very special podcast with guests like Will Ferrell.
My dinner one night, pasta, and the only thing I had was some mustard. My roommate at the time was like, you can borrow some of my tomato sauce. I'm like, oh no, I prefer the mustard.
Martha Stewart.
I did not have an affair with Michael Caine, but I did have an affair with one of his best friends.
And Jimmy Fallon.
We were the most boring people to ever stay at Richard Branson's island. He's so fun, and he says, Fallons, good morning. Would you like to go race in the submarines?
Yeah.
You know, we're like, no thanks. We're happy in the pool.
We've saved you a seat. It's all in her very intimate podcast, Ruthie's Table 4. Listen to Ruthie's Table 4 on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
If you're the victim of a car crash, never rush to settle with the insurance companies and never settle for just any attorney. Demand Anna Jar Levine. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In office, West Palm Beach.
Are you a victim of the timeshare trap and think there's no way out? I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group, the original timeshare cancellation expert, and I'm here to tell you that there is a way out. All you need to do is give my office a call. I will send you a timeshare exit information kit absolutely free, explaining how the timeshare industry works and your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free info kit. 800-522-5700. 800-522-5700.
Oh, this cold.
Honey?
Honey?
Honey, you need DayQuil Severe Honey.
DayQuil Severe Honey gives you powerful cold and flu symptom relief with a honeylicious taste, because life doesn't stop for a cold.
Okay, I'm ready to go.
Now I'm getting a cold.
Honey.
Try DayQuil Severe Honey for powerful cold and flu relief. DayQuil Severe with honey flavor. The daytime coughing, aching, stuffy head, fever, honeylicious, power through your day medicine. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Hey, it's a Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach, where the beautiful ladies are 7 days a week in a 5-star menu. And Sunday night, stop in 8 to 10. Bottomless mimosas and the beautiful ladies. And what's a better way to kick off a week to be at Monroe's on Sunday night? And for the big game, make your reservations today. It's the best place in the world to watch a big game with beautiful ladies, great menu, and you might be the winner of the game. It's Monroe's of Palm Beach. Make sure you stop in 7 days a week, open at 5 a.m. The best views in the house are the ladies of Monroe's. Peace.
Why choose a Sleep Number smart bed? Because no two people sleep the same. Only the Sleep Number smart bed lets you each choose your individual firmness and comfort, your Sleep Number setting. The Climate 360 smart bed is so smart it actively cools or warms up to 13 degrees on either side for your ideal sleep temperature. JD Power ranks Sleep Number #1 in customer satisfaction with mattresses purchased in-store. And now save 50% on the Sleep Number limited edition smart bed. Limited time. For JD Power 2023 award information, visit jdpower.com/awards. To find a store near you, visit sleepnumber.com.
Oh, this cold.
Honey?
Honey?
Honey, you need DayQuil Severe Honey.
DayQuil Severe Honey gives you powerful cold and flu symptom relief with a honeylicious taste, because life doesn't stop for a cold.
Okay, I'm ready to go.
Now I'm getting a cold.
Honey.
Try DayQuil Severe Honey for powerful cold and flu relief. DayQuil Severe with honey flavor. The daytime coughing, aching, stuffy head, fever, honeylicious, power through your day medicine. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Temperatures getting low, but demand remaining high? You need Indeed. Their all-in-one platform helps you attract, interview, and hire candidates all from one place. And Indeed's interview tool lets you schedule and conduct virtual interviews right from their website. Visit Indeed.com/credit.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Skies are sunny as we move through the remainder of our Thursday. It's a comfortable afternoon as well, with temperatures in the low 70s, low humidity out there too. We're going to stay dry with temperatures in the mid-70s for Friday. Looking nice Saturday, but that rain returns Sunday. As our next weather maker moves in, rain could linger on Monday.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's. Get the appliances you need right away at Lowe's. Explore the largest assortment of brands you trust in-store or online at the best values. Plus, take advantage of their everyday financing offers. Lowe's knows home improvement, subject to credit approval.
Get ready for the big game with the free iHeartRadio app, the official partner of the NFL Podcast Network, featuring the biggest names in the game like Ross Tucker and his daily NFL podcast.
I am so looking forward to that game.
NFL Total Access.
That's another mini storyline to watch.
NFL Now.
This could be the dangerous team.
And many more. The free iHeartRadio app and the NFL, getting you the insight and behind-the-scenes stories you need for the big game. Just open the free iHeartRadio app and search NFL and listen now. iHeartRadio. Free never sounded so good.
You're listening to Real Radio 92.1, and we are an iHeartRadio station. You're listening to the Penthouse. Now back to the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
You're back in the Penthouse on a Thursday. Thanks for always tuning in to Real Radio 921. Jimmy's in the house.
Good morning.
Francis is here.
Hello.
And it's time for This Day in History in the Trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creek's Trifecta.
All right, the Miami Heat won. Thank God they broke that 7-game losing streak. Jimmy Buckets, big night last night. Jimmy Butler, 31 points as the Heaters won, 115 to 106. They were leading at halftime by 5. If you had the Miami Heat last night, -2, you're in good shape today, so you're buying scrambled eggs for everybody in your office. Heat broke the losing streak. Thank God it didn't go to 8 games. Jerry Jones, as only Jerry Jones could do, is already starting some controversy about the Cowboys and the coach. And he said yesterday on his radio show, I'm good friends with Belichick, and I know him, and I think we could work together. I think it would be fine. Why he would say that after he said he's keeping his coach, I don't know, but it's typical Jerry Jones. The week before Super Bowl, wants to get his name out there, and he spoke about Belichick. Belichick is not have a team right now, and there's even speculation if Andy Reid wins the Super Bowl, his name was thrown out there to take over the Chiefs, which is crazy. there is speculation if they win it all, could Reed end up quitting after his third Super Bowl? I don't think so, but we'll see what happens. But it's just speculation that you hear all the way out there. Jimmy Fallon said that $10,000 to spend on Super Bowl tickets is too much, but not $10,000 is not too much to see Taylor Swift. Wow, I thought that was a surprise. But if you get 10 G's, I guess if you're a fan of Taylor Swift, you'd be like, it's not bad, $5,000 each. Me personally, obviously, I'm going to go with the game. But this is what Jimmy Fallon said. He said Taylor Swift tickets, I could see spending $10,000, but not on the Super Bowl.
No way.
Yeah.
Either one. No way.
Yeah, but you got to think if you had the money.
No, of course, if you had the money. If you had the money, I'd go to the Super Bowl. If 10,000 was nothing.
Yeah.
I'd fly out to Vegas and go to the Super Bowl in a second.
Sure.
But
You taking off Friday?
Yes. How'd you know? Actually, Monday. I'll be off Monday, too.
But if you had 10,000 free ticket, would it be 2 to Taylor Swift or 2 to Super Bowl?
I would probably a Super Bowl.
Yeah.
I've never been. And especially the one in Vegas.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd take that.
How about you, Jim?
Yeah, Super Bowl. I'm not anything against her. I'm not her. I don't know her music. I'm not a big super fan. So.
And I've heard some, and everybody says if you see her in concert, you will really enjoy it. I get it, but I enjoy football a lot, and I think being at the Super Bowl and that atmosphere and where it's at, I'd just rather do that.
Next to hockey, that people say when you go to hockey games, it's so much better. I hear the same thing a lot about Taylor Swift. Like you said, if you ever saw her in person,
you'll become a fan.
Yep, I've heard that so many times from people. And people
Maybe
say
it's possible.
Yeah,
I
same
can
thing with hockey.
I can watch her show on YouTube or something.
Oh, yeah,
I'm
they
sure.
got the movie. They got the Air Store movie. You can just watch that.
Even more so. Yeah, there you go.
Want to go to movies tonight? And that is your first trifecta of the day. Over to Jimmy for this day in history.
On this day in history.
All right, well, Ric Flair beat us to the punch because we're going back 437 years is where we're going to start. In 1587, Queen Elizabeth I of England signs a death warrant for her cousin, Mary, Queen of Scots. Needless to say, things were a little awkward at the family picnic the following week. 234 years ago today, in 1790, the United States Supreme Court met for the very first time. 140 years ago today, in 1884, Sir James Murray published the first Oxford English dictionary in Scotland. He went through 2.5 million handwritten notes that he had collected for over 20 years to put it together. The longest entry in the Oxford English Dictionary, the word set, which has over 60,000 words to describe it and gives over 430 uses.
Wow.
137 years ago today, in 1887, one Harvey Wilcox subdivided 120 acres of land that he owned in sunny Southern California and started selling it off as real estate. His wife called it Hollywood after the summer home of a woman she had met on a train. 54 years ago today, 1970, goaltender Terry Sawchuk earns his 103rd shutout, setting an NHL record for most regular season shutouts, and that record still stands today, speaking of hockey.
Wow, that's amazing. 137?
Goes all the way back 54 years. 42 years ago today, 1982, you might have heard of this guy, David Letterman. His Late Night with David Letterman premiered on this day in 1982. Fast forward 10 years, in 1992, President George H.W. Bush and Russian President Boris Yeltsin declared an official end to the Cold War when they met each other in Washington, D.C. 20 years ago today, in 2004, it's the 20th anniversary of Nipplegate. That's right. That's when Janet Jackson performed with Justin Timberlake during the halftime of Super Bowl 38. JT, of course, tore off Janet's top, exposing her bejeweled right nipple.
Yeah, it wasn't even a nipple.
I know.
It was a pasty, and we lost our...
Oh, my God.
It was a pasty. People wear those all the time.
How many people used to argue with me? No, it was a nipple.
Nope.
It was a... No, it wasn't.
Nope. She had her
She
nip
never actually
covered up.
exposed her nipple.
And that's why it was like, ooh, accident. No, it was meant to happen. It was not a wardrobe malfunction. That's why it was all pretty and bedazzled with the pasty on it. And that changed forever. The world,
industry.
the media.
A lot of things, yep.
Because of that.
As for the game itself, that year, do we remember even the teams that played and who won?
What year was it?
It was a 2004, I'm sorry. 20 years ago.
Ugh, I don't know.
Isn't that amazing? We don't.
I don't know. Well, I don't even know
The
who played
Patriots
last year.
took on the Carolina Panthers, and New England won 32-29. One Tom Brady was named MVP. And finally, speaking of Tom Brady, the age of 45, 1 year ago today is when he announced his retirement, as they say, after a 23-year career and a record 7 Super Bowl titles with, of course, New England and Tampa Bay. And that's what happened on February 1st, our history.
Great job, Jimmy. Great job. Still speculation. Is Brady ever going to come back? I don't think so.
I don't either.
I think he's done.
Not after the sweet payday he's getting.
No, I think he's finished.
He's in the Super Bowl ad, too. Have you seen that they're starting to slowly get leaked out?
They are.
Yeah. I saw a couple. You know what I thought today, and I hope more do this. Today on our one of the websites that we go to look things up is, and they had YouTube versions of it, but they're just teasers for their commercial, not the whole commercial itself. And I thought that was a much better way to do it. If you're going to leak it out, at least do that, right?
Yes.
And have you hold on for more, which, you know.
And I agree. They did that there's a Chris Pratt one with Pringles. And he's been even put on social media because he grew out a mustache with the little bar handles, twisted him up, and his wife was like, I can't wait for him to shave it off. But he did it specifically to look like Mr. P, the Pringle Man.
Okay.
And so they had this small little
gotcha.
teaser for it, and it's cute, and it makes you want more. But a lot of time they throw out the whole thing. So as a side note, did I guys mention...
You're in a Super Bowl ad?
No, I'm not. The Puppy, the Puppy Bowl.
Yeah.
happens.
Oh, right. They still do that?
They still do that.
Okay.
And they have announced the lineup. So the only reason why I'm bringing this up, I like to catch the Puppy Bowl every now and then.
Oh, I love it.
Because you know how much I love dogs. But it's just adorable. I mean, they don't do anything except run around. It's not like this big. It's not like they're trained to
like the
score
Baltimore Ravens.
touchdowns. Yeah, so it's really cute. But I bring this up because we have a dog named Mr. Bean from Palm Beach County who is going to be part of the Puppy Bowl this year.
Oh, no kidding.
So
all right, we got a local
we
entry.
do for Puppy Bowl 24. They've been doing this 24 years.
What position?
Mr. I don't know. So he, it's funny that you say that because Mr. Bean is a Papillon. If you don't know what they are, they're adorable. I had one growing up, and we cleverly named our Papillon Poppy.
Wow.
Makes sense.
I know.
There's a stretch.
Yeah. I was
Papillon, you said?
A Papillon.
Is the breed?
Yeah, a Papillon, it's Papillon. Papillon means butterfly, and it's because their ears look like butterfly wings. They're so big. But very cute dogs.
Yeah.
So this one arrived as a stray to the Palm Beach County Animal Control last year. And at the time he did, he was missing his forelegs. He was missing his 2 front legs.
Oh, that's terrible.
And he couldn't walk. Well, this year, Mr. Bean is going to represent Florida in the 20th Annual Puppy Bowl. They said that he taught himself how to walk.
That's amazing.
Yes, this woman, Elizabeth, who took in Mr. Bean at her Barky Pines Animal Rescue and Sanctuary in Loxahatchee. She says now, she's saying now, because he's taught himself to walk on his hind leg, she's like, no linebacker can stop him from reaching the end zone. So he is now almost 2 years old. And he's going to be on the big screen February 11th. So make sure you check out Mr. Bean, one of our very own. And the Puppy Bowl does a great thing. It's annually televised, as we know, by Animal Planet. And it's to raise awareness about adopting pets from shelters, rescuing abandoned animals. The event is held within this dog-sized football field stadium measured 19 feet long by 10 feet wide for 131 dogs from 73 shelters across the country.
Now, do dogs get paid for this or no? Or is this pro bono?
Of course.
Yeah, the payment is they get adopted.
Okay.
But the game features 2 opposing sides, Team Rough and Team Fluff. And they play a game resembling a football match, except there is a human referee. I love it, keeping score. As the dogs drag football.
The puns are killing me.
Yeah, drag football-shaped toys into the end zone for a puppy touchdown. But if you check it out, they said this year there's going to be 6 dogs with special needs, just like Mr. Bean, that are going to be included in the competition. But watch him, the way he can walk on, maybe I'll post a video. I'll see if I can find one. But the way he walks on his hind legs, it's absolutely incredible.
I've seen dogs do that.
Yeah.
It's just absolutely amazing. And to them, it's just normal.
Yeah. They just don't give up because they said when he showed up at the animal shelter, he couldn't walk. And they were like, you know what? They brought him into another place, and he was so determined to get moving that they did it. So very cool. Mr. Bean representing Palm Beach County.
Oh, good job.
Yeah.
Again, the Puppy Bowl, that'll be on February 11th. You remember? I wonder if there's a line on that.
I'm sure there is.
Should be. Yeah, what's the prop bet on that?
Right?
Give me the Roughs.
Give it a rub.
I'll take the fluffs.
You take the fluffs? All right. What am I getting? Minus 110? Americans want more control, not only of where they work, but when they work. Here's something that we talk about quite a bit is how more and more companies are having their employees come back into the office.
Yeah.
Well, apparently, there's people want to be able to determine not only that if they go back to the office or even at home, but when they clock in. American workers are pressing their employers to be more flexible, not just about where, but when. Workers looking to ward off burnout, accommodate second jobs, balance school and work, or help take care of family are asking their employers for more flexible start and end times. And they also want to end the 40-hour work week. That's something we've been talking about, too. And the freedom to choose which days of the week they work. Excuse me, I'm sorry about that. Those desires are widespread from a 2022 survey of more than 10,000 workers, and they found that 94% want flexibility in when they work. Research shows that employee-centered flexible work schedules have a positive impact on mental health, improving symptoms of depression, burnout, and fatigue. Some research shows workplaces that tailor schedules to workers' needs see boosts in their bottom lines as well. So apparently it's good for employers on top of it. Some workers, meanwhile, are less concerned about with breaking new ground in schedule flexibility than with making sure they aren't forced to work more than they were signed on to. Do you think this matters? If an employee puts in the same amount of hours work time, so they come in, they do the same amount of work, right? Whatever their designated amount is. Does it matter if they work from 6 a.m. to 2:30 or if they work from noon to 8 at night? Does it really matter?
I don't think it should. You're putting in the same amount.
And I'm excluding, of course, if you're talking about a store that is open for a certain time, right? I mean, obviously, if there's hours
or you got
like
nothing
that,
to do
right?
for 3 hours.
So yeah,
Yes.
I'm going to come in at midnight and I'll work the cash register when we're closed. Obviously, that matters. So setting that aside, does it really matter what time of the day that they come in and do their work as long as it gets done and it doesn't interfere? Because sometimes that matters too, right? If your department isn't open when it's needed to be open, that matters, right?
Yeah, the other thing that matters
I agree
is
with
that, if you're working at a certain time, there's nobody else to help you, say, within your company. That's not good either. Say you need to work with other departments and you're working, say, a midnight shift and there's nobody else there, that's not a good thing. You're corresponding with them. Nobody's responding.
Yeah.
But,
this
setting
is,
those things aside.
This is you're getting your work done. You're doing what you have to do. There's no need for anybody there to help you or whatever it's necessary. I don't think it should make a difference. I don't.
Yeah, I don't either. I mean, as long as it's getting done and you're being productive, you can show that, and the work, it's visible. You can see.
But I do understand some companies are like, you all have to be here until 5. I don't care if you come in early, then you got to stay the whole entire time. And so, but yeah, I think if you're being productive and the work's getting done and it's getting done well and you're there for the amount of hours everybody else is, I don't know why it should be such a big deal.
Excellent. I'm going to start every day now at 3 o'clock.
Awesome.
But you can't. It doesn't work like that.
Oh.
We need you here.
Okay.
I've heard people say that some people say that they would rather work Saturdays and have a day off during the week because they feel that everything is so crowded on Saturday when they're out that they can't get a lot of things done. I've heard people say if they want to go to dry cleaners, lunch, the mall, whatever, haircut, whatever, it's the busiest day of the week because everybody usually is off. And I've heard people say I'd rather work, a Saturday and be off Tuesday.
Even to go right along the lines with that, if you work weekends, say Saturday, Sunday, one or both, and then you have weekdays off, then you can get things done because a lot of places are closed on the weekends.
Yeah.
So you can't get those things done even, right? You know, you want to go to DMV or get something, renew your license, and you have to go there in person. Well, you can't do that on a Saturday or Sunday when they're not open. So that's something that I've run into a couple times.
Yeah.
Because our only day off is Sunday. And, sometimes we can't get things done then, right?
No.
Can't make a doctor's appointment,
Yeah.
But during the week, that is, I've heard people say that. Like, I wish I had a Wednesday off and I work Saturdays, not a less day. And because on Saturdays, everything's mobbed. Like, you can't go anywhere.
Sure.
You want to go to a restaurant, whatever you want to do. It's car wash, whatever. It's always packed. I mean, I could see that, and I don't think that would affect things if you got your work done, obviously. But, yeah, I think that people... again, you're giving them a choice where years ago, it's a different generation. You had no choice. You worked, the 9 to 5 Monday to Friday. That's what you did. Yeah, you got a week vacation and you moved on. But things are changing, and I think, some companies want the employees to be happy, and they feel like, hey, you know what, we want you to have a say in something. And I think everybody likes when you have a say or when you're asked, which is nice.
More and more of, I think the younger generation is pushing back.
Yeah.
And we're starting to see that more and more and more in a lot of these studies, a lot of these articles, lowering the amount of hours they work each week. We've been talking about going to a 32-hour work week for I don't know how many years now on this show. These different articles and these different studies, and they've been modeling some of the European models that are out there. And, is it good? Is it bad? We often wonder, do you really get as much work done? And if you're not, then maybe that goes to show that in a 40-hour work week, we're not as dedicated. Again, all these different scenarios that have been put out there, and which one is best? I don't know.
Yeah, I think everybody's an individual, obviously, and every company's different. Some see it. You see a lot of different things, like the Super Bowl. How many times have we talked about the last 15 years? Monday, you should be off. It's one of the days that people call in sick the most. Years ago, before our cell phones were so popular, March Madness, those 2 days, guys all took off. Now they don't. They watch it on their phone, sit at their desk. They're like, why shouldn't I get paid for it? But it was another one of those days where people took off work and just was like, hey, I'm not coming in. And a lot of people didn't get a lot of work done. I'm sure the Monday.
Even if you do go in, right?
Yeah, because you're watching the games.
Yeah.
I think the day after the Super Bowl, there's a lot of people that, either banged up, pissed they lost, and don't want to work that Monday either. But again, it's you as an individual. And I'm sure there's people who take that Monday off every year. The day after the Super Bowl.
I wonder if we'll see that stat, because we have had plenty of stats in the past about the day after, but usually it's a survey of, do you think it should be a holiday, right? I'm sure we'll start seeing that one of these days coming up here in the news article.
I'm sure it's out
should
there.
It be out? But is there an actual number out there of how many people take the day off?
I'm sure a lot of people do.
Or maybe we've said it before, I just don't recall it.
I'm sure a lot of people do.
Yeah.
I'm sure a lot of people do. If you got to buy a gift for your sweetheart, maybe buy it this week, because next week you might bet the Super Bowl and you got nothing left.
Yeah. We should have done that ahead. Plan ahead, people. Plan ahead.
I know, but then you have somewhere like, man, I'll win and I'll get her something really nice.
Yeah.
Well, what if you don't?
Well, then there's that too, yeah.
I would buy it a week before. Odds are you might lose. It's just something. Imagine if you're dating somebody who's like, you know what I had planned for you? The Chiefs, man. Or the Niners cost me, so I really can't get it for you.
Yeah. Blame it on Brock Purdy.
If he didn't throw that pick at the end of the game, my God, the Chiefs ended up winning 34-28. That killed it. So we'll see what happens. They had a big thing on now, another theory. There's so many theories going out there this year, it seems like more than the other years, but maybe they were there, we didn't pay attention to it as much, where this guy, he was a psychic, went to go see the Jets. So he predicted the Super Bowl, and he said the Jets were going to play the Niners in the Super Bowl.
Okay.
So the player that he picked to come on stage to do it, when he turned the card over, is now a Chief. He was on the Jets. He got traded back to the Chiefs. So people are saying, oh, it's the Chiefs that are going to beat the Niners 31-21.
That was the beginning of this year?
Yeah. When the Jets were in training camp on Hard Knocks.
Interesting.
Yeah. So people are saying that. Like, the guy that he picked said it was going to be the Jets and the Niners 31-21. Since then.
Wait, I'm sorry. And who did he say was going to win?
He said the Jets were going to beat the Niners.
The Jets were. So now the Chiefs are going to beat the Niners.
Because this guy got
of
traded. Yeah, he got traded. So he said the guy.
Okay.
It's all over the place. People are seeing it. Just crazy things that you see.
That's funny.
Yeah. There's one politically that we won't get in that people are saying why a team will win. It's out there. I mean, they throw things out there. But this thing with the Jets, I remember when the guy did it, watching it on Hard Knocks. And it was, the guy said a score, and then the guy turned over the card, and he had the exact score and the teams and the logos. I was like, wow, it blows your mind when you see people do stuff like that, at least me. I'm like, wow. So then my buddy last week goes, you see, the Chiefs are going to win. You know that. I know you got the Chiefs. I go, where are you getting this from? He goes, oh, it's guaranteed. He goes, I'll send you the thing. He sent me the video. Then I saw it on the news a couple times where they said, because he got traded back to the Chiefs now, this guy.
That's kind of funny.
Yeah, I said, you guys, people look for any angle, anything they can do. Speaking of angles, there's always something going on with people in Florida, this great state. Palm trees, beautiful ladies, great weather, and sports betting now. But we also got some Florida stories. What do we got?
Yes, we do. Even after 52 years of marriage,
jealousy can still happen. I'll let you know what happened with this 71-year-old lady. And then speaking of ladies, we have a Florida woman who pulled her pants down in a place wasn't
not accepted?
No. It's a place that, it's never accepted. That's what I was saying. I was like, no, you can't do that anywhere. But I'll give you the details.
Can do it in some places.
Well, I guess if you work at an adult entertainment place, you can do that. Where else can you do it that you won't get in trouble? Besides your home, I'm talking about the
studio.
Jimmy's studio.
Yeah,
won't get in trouble at all.
You just do that all the time. I forget about it. I just forget that's even a thing. just natural.
We're immune to it.
We are immune to it. And then we have a teen who came down to South Florida to do some cleanup. Do some good.
Nice.
But of course, he found some crazy stuff that our Floridians leave left over. I'll get you those details when we come back on Real Radio 92.1.
Because you shouldn't have to get up off the couch. Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio. Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Remember, 6th Avenue is south closed west of I-95 between Grove Street and Congress Avenue. No major delays to report on 95 throughout Palm Beach County. Spot something on the roads, call the traffic tip line pound 250 keyword West Palm traffic. I'm Ron Hurst.
This report is sponsored by Fresh from Florida.
Meal planning is work, so let Fresh from Florida help. Learn what's in season, browse hundreds of recipes, and get tips from Chef Justin by visiting freshfromflorida.com. Eat healthier with Fresh from Florida. There's sunshine in every bite.
Why choose a Sleep Number smart bed? Because no two people sleep the same. Only the Sleep Number smart bed lets you each choose your individual firmness and comfort, your Sleep Number setting. The Climate 360 smart bed is so smart it actively cools or warms up to 13 degrees on either side for your ideal sleep temperature. JD Power ranks Sleep Number #1 in customer satisfaction with mattresses purchased in-store. And now save 50% on the Sleep Number limited edition smart bed. Limited time. For JD Power 2023 award information, visit jdpower.com/awards. To find a store near you, visit sleepnumber.com.
Oh, this cold.
Honey?
Honey?
Honey, you need DayQuil Severe Honey.
DayQuil Severe Honey gives you powerful cold and flu symptom relief with a honeylicious taste, because life doesn't stop for a cold.
Okay, I'm ready to go.
Now I'm getting a cold.
Honey.
Try DayQuil Severe Honey for powerful cold and flu relief. DayQuil Severe with honey flavor. The daytime coughing, aching, stuffy head, fever, honeylicious, power through your day medicine. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Seminole Casino Coconut Creek is your local gaming destination, featuring over 2,000 slot machines, more than 80 live table games, plus 30 tables of live poker. Introducing a new era in gaming with live craps and roulette. Prefer smoke-free? Visit the Smoke-Free Pavilion, full of more slots, live table games, and easy access from the west parking lot. Enjoy NYY steak and our other dining options. Experience live entertainment throughout the week at Sunset Grill, Nectar, and Soundbar. Visit CasinoCoco.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-888-ADMIT-IT.
Have you been injured in a car, truck, or motorcycle accident? If so, Smithball, Baez, and Prather, Florida injury lawyers, will help and fight for you. Our purpose is legal power. Our mission is huge results. If you've been injured in an accident, the lawyers at Smithball, Baez, and Prather will help. Call us at 500-HELP, 500-HELP. With Smithball, Baez, and Prather, help is just a phone call away. Offices Palm Beach Gardens, Boca Raton, and Port St. Lucie.
We all make resolutions this time of year, and let's face it, most of them won't stick. But here's one that's not only easy to keep, but will help you feel healthier all year long. Navage. Navage provides quick, drug-free nasal relief by washing saline in one nostril, around the back of the nose, and out of the other nostril. This time of year, when everyone is sick, Navage helps by sucking out germs, bacteria, and viruses trapped in our noses that cause us to feel miserable. And come allergy season, it does the same with dust, pollen, and other allergens. And unlike medications that can take time to help, if they're effective at all, Navage helps treat congestion symptoms in seconds flat, without drugs. This New Year's, resolve to use drug-free Navage to help you breathe easier, sleep better, and feel healthier all year long. Ask for Navage at Walmart, Walgreens, CVS, Rite Aid, Target, or find us online at Navage.com. Navage, Navage, clean nose, healthy life.
I'm still going for it, even with higher stroke risk from atrial fibrillation, an irregular heartbeat not caused by a heart valve problem. Over a 3-year study, Eliquis apixaban tablets reduce stroke risk better than warfarin, and over 97% of Eliquis patients did not experience a stroke. A first stroke occurred in 2.9% of warfarin patients versus 2.3% of Eliquis patients.
Don't stop taking prescription Eliquis without asking your doctor. It may increase your stroke risk. Eliquis can cause serious and in rare cases fatal bleeding. Don't take Eliquis if you have an artificial heart valve, abnormal bleeding, or antiphospholipid syndrome. While taking, you may bruise more easily or take longer for bleeding to stop. A spinal injection while on Eliquis increases risk of blood clots, which may cause paralysis, the inability to move. Get medical help right away for unexpected bleeding, unusual bruising, or tingling, numbness, or muscle weakness. Medications such as aspirin products, NSAIDs, SSRIs, SNRIs, and blood thinners may increase bleeding risk. Tell your doctor about all planned medical or dental procedures. Learn more at Eliquis.com or call 1-855-ELIQUIS.
Addiction can be isolating, but there is strength in numbers. Together, we can bring out the best in those who are in need of recovery while removing stigma. The Phoenix has built a nationwide community in support of people living a sober lifestyle. In partnership with 1 Million Strong, we're uniting the music industry, fans, and artists to take action to transform the way people think about addiction and recovery. Are you affected by addiction, or do you know someone who is? Visit 1millionstrong.com to connect with the Phoenix community and find the support you need.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Weather Center, have you or a loved one been injured through no fault of your own? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Skies are sunny as we move through the remainder of our Thursday. It's a comfortable afternoon as well with temperatures in the low 70s, low humidity out there too. We're going to stay dry with temperatures in the mid-70s for Friday. Looking nice Saturday, but that rain returns Sunday. As our next weather maker moves in, rain could linger on Monday.
This report is sponsored by Wendy's. When you think Wendy's Biggie Bag, think your go-to meal deal. Because with your choice of JBC or crispy chicken sandwich, plus 4-piece nugs, junior fries, and a small soft drink, Biggie hits every time. So grab a Wendy's Biggie Bag today. U.S. price and participation may vary. Third-party delivery pricing may be higher.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Listen on your free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Rover's Morning Glory wants you to score some red zone revenue. Win $1,000 now. Enter the nationwide keyword GRAND at realradio921.com. That's GRAND. Enter it now at realradio921.com. And good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
To the Penthouse. Now back to the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
You're back in the Penthouse on Real Radio 921. Thanks for always tuning in. We do appreciate you guys more than you realize. So if you see us in public, say hi, and we'll say hi. Thank you. Jimmy's here.
Hello, and good morning.
Francis is here.
Hey.
And stories about this great state.
Mm-hmm.
I'm curious.
Florida.
Did you say
Florida?
I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
Okay. And remind me after the fact, I got a couple text messages.
All right,
and one is a question for you, G-Man. All right. Well, let's start with a kid, not a Florida kid, but a kid who came down to Florida. That's why I'm making a Florida story. This Missouri teen wanted to do some good. It was very nice of him to come down, and he wanted to clean up the mangroves. So he's got quite a story to tell when he goes back home to Missouri. This kid, Conch Republic Marine Army, is a growing nonprofit in the Florida Keys. And they recruit volunteers to keep the waterways clean.
Oh,
so,
very nice.
yeah, it's great. And there was a few high school students from Missouri who came down to do so. And in the middle of pulling out nearly 350 pounds of trash from just Big Pine Key alone. That's insane. Right?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, my God. So, yeah, from just that Big Pine Key alone, 350 pounds of trash. One student made what they call a startling discovery. I'm like, is it really that startling? It is South Florida. He came out with a plastic-wrapped block, and he's like, hey, what's this?
Can I guess?
One of the organizers, Brian Best, was like, oh, good.
Oh,
it
boy.
turned out to be a kilo of cocaine, of course.
Of course it was.
Of course, right?
Not going to find that,
Yes.
Missouri.
Mm-hmm.
They said him and the students, so they put the suspected drugs in a bucket, and then they called the Monroe County Sheriff's Office. They were taken by U.S. Border Patrol agents who said the brick was worth approximately $35,000 on the street. That's the street value of it.
How about on the beach?
Get a reward for that?
How much was it? Imagine if you just put it in a suitcase and brought it home.
I mean,
I found this on the beach.
There's so many people who are
Finders
like,
keepers.
there's people right now like jumping in their car going, I'm going to Florida Keys to clean up the mangroves right now.
Gotta go.
You're right.
Go.
That's why every year they get volunteers.
How do you think they get them?
That's my point.
That's what they say.
Hey, we never have to hire anybody to clean our
Yep.
beaches. It's amazing.
Numerous bundles of cocaine have washed ashore in the Florida Keys this past year, and some have been spotted floating. And of course, when they're in those mangroves, sometimes you just don't see them. So, volunteers with the Conch Republic Marine Army formed after Hurricane Irma, so this is pretty new. They said they pulled more than 220 tons of junk from the miles of the shoreline there. So they are doing a good job. They're like, you never know what you're going to find out there, from a small can of WD-40 to refrigerators.
Wow, refrigerator.
Yeah.
Wow. Is that a Maytag?
Yes, they say these kids have quite a story to tell when they go back home to Missouri.
You know,
of course, they're like, leave it to Florida.
These stories where we often bring this up, where they keep finding these drugs, just goes to show that they know how to wrap that stuff up pretty good.
They sure do.
Yeah, I'll tell you
Watertight.
what. Mhm.
Watertight.
Whoever's packing that stuff,
Yeah,
good job.
Good, nice job.
Should get a raise.
They're professionals.
Wow. Still.
Okay, and then next up in your What the Florida, we got a few more crazy stories where a woman on a Frontier Airlines flight from Orlando to Philly got into a heap of trouble just because she pulled down her pants.
Drop them.
Her underpants.
Wow.
So she
Damn.
did, yep. She started swearing at the flight attendants and even allegedly threatened to kill some of her fellow flyers.
Wow.
After having a couple of cocktails. See, it's like cocktails and what? Did you take a sleeping pill? Did you take, to me, a couple cocktails and then you start, I'm going to kill everybody. It's like, I guess not everybody handles their alcohol the same.
I mean,
but it just escalates so quickly to wanting to kill people and pull your pants down.
And get naked. I mean, it's like it's doing drugs off. Instantly makes you want to be without
Yes.
clothes.
Jimmy, I know you have been very drunk before. I myself have been very drunk before. I have never wanted to,
What?
I was going to say take off my clothes, but never wanted to threaten to kill people.
Not unless
Gotta
it was,
love that.
what,
I'm not going to say I never want to take off my clothes.
you're near a pool and you want to go skinny dipping or something silly like
but not in
that.
public.
But yeah.
But some people,
I get it.
I've seen people have, 3-4 glasses of wine and be totally knocked out and not remember. Or liquor. So everybody is different.
Okay, but you're going to remember this lady, and the reason why you're
sure
going to
you remember. She
No,
took off her
because
pants.
but this is a story from November. So the reason why I'm bringing it up, this is the one who said she had to pee. Remember her?
Right.
Dulce. Her name is Dulce. Yeah. She's the one, this is back in November, ignored the request to sit down. She started pushing people out of the way in hopes of getting to the laboratory. She was stopped by the crew. That's when she pulled on her pants, her underwear scroted, and she peed in the aisle. She urinated in the aisle.
Right.
Well, the reason why this is bringing back up, because it's a disturbing incident that was all caught on tape, by the way. She is being hit with federal charges now. So this is what's going on. Yeah. So this is why they're bringing it back up, is she's getting slapped with some federal charges for taking down her pants and peeing in the middle of the aisle.
Good to hear, because that's oftentimes we hear these, especially on what the Florida and these airlines, and we don't hear about the charges that come up.
Yep.
Just that they might have gotten arrested, but whatever happened.
But the other bad thing with this that I believe, and I think we've talked about this, and I'm very strong on this, is that a lot of these people who do these airplane stunts or whatever, then they become famous. Like that one girl who was...
Yeah, she got a little famous. I mean, she got a huge following on social media, but have we heard much about her since then?
At the time she did, she said that things increased. She got some... I don't think
she got her 15 minutes.
Yeah, but I think she also got rewarded with money, an article I read about it, and I don't think that's a bad thing. I think it encourages people.
She didn't get rewarded with money. She didn't necessarily get rewarded with money.
I thought she got some opportunities I read that she never had that she was getting.
Well, it's probably because of the amount of followers she gained. When you gain followers and you have a certain amount of money, then you start making money on social media.
That's why in the sports industry, they never show people running on the field. because they feel it encourages people to do it.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know, but I think these are things that sometimes you see people say, like, you know, we've heard crazy stuff before, like, oh, I want to get more followers. You know, you do something crazy, and then it goes all over. It goes viral, and it's not a good thing.
Yep. And then a couple more stories about the Florida. Even after 52 years of marriage, jealousy can still happen.
Uh-oh.
And man, did this escalate. A senior citizen has been arrested after trying to kill her husband of 52 years. And the reason why? Because he received a postcard from an ex-girlfriend he dated in the 1960s.
Wow.
Bertha Yalter, 71, from Miami Beach, is accused of trying to smother her partner, Mimo Yalter, this past Sunday night. They said Mimo was in an extremely fragile state and with several serious bruises and open lacerations, as well as open bite marks that he was bleeding from. Bertha attacked him after he received a postcard from this woman he dated back in the 60s.
Wow. And he's still living in the same place?
I love a postcard. Like, how did he get postcards?
Yeah, or letters.
It's handwritten. She's been charged with attempted murder in second-degree aggravated battery and on an elderly person and tampering with a witness or victim. Crazy, crazy. And then finally, there is a dog napper. There's a dog napper behind bars after stealing a 3.5-foot Snoop Dogg bobblehead from a Florida restaurant.
Snoop Dogg!
Lee County sheriffs say 50-year-old Rocco John Benedetto was caught on camera taking the figurine worth over $1,200 from Cantina Laredo. Oh, I love Cantina Laredo. Good Mexican joint. In Fort Myers. The restaurant will pursue grand theft charges. Said a similar bobblehead was stolen from a Cape Coral Circle K back in 2022. So I guess those Snoop Dogg bobbleheads, people want them. They like them. And there you go for your What the Florida.
Great job, Francis. Appreciate it. You do a great job on it every single day. We do it 11:05, 1:05. Nobody could do it like you. Jersey Shore is coming back again. I can't believe how many years this show has been on TV. And they still have a big following. You know, a lot of people ridiculed it, made fun of it, and stuff like that. And these guys make some serious money on them, too, especially the DJ. But, yeah, they're coming back again next week. I just can't believe how long this has really been going on. But the public likes it, obviously. It's been on MTV since, I think, 2012.
And people love that stuff, and I just don't get it. I've never been a big fan of that reality stuff. The Housewives or Jersey Shore or the Kardashians. I never understood the allure to it.
The Housewives, I mean, they're big. They have so many cities.
They do.
But they do change them. Like, you know, there are new ones in and out, women. Jersey,
it's not on purpose, though. A lot of them because they leave.
Yeah.
But most of the time they try, it's the same core group of women.
And Jersey was big. I mean, Jersey Housewives was really big because they're
I watched
big.
it years ago. It was one of those things that it just kind of, the same thing. I don't watch much reality TV. When the Housewives came out in the beginning, I did. I did watch it. But everything else, like I have people all the time like, oh, did you watch Love Island or 90 Day Fiance? I was like, no, I don't. There's so many other things on TV I'd rather watch.
Yeah, but I'm just surprised, like Jersey Shore, like I said, it's, you know, it's lasted long. They've really cashed their ticket on that, all of them. God bless them.
One of the originals, right, of reality TV, Jersey Shore.
Well, somewhat. The OG, and I
Real
claim
World?
the OG was Real World MTV,
Real World.
which is, that's what I think was
San
one.
Francisco, am I wrong?
New York.
Oh, was it? Yeah.
New York was the first one. I think Sam Frame might have been the second one.
Yeah, I knew that one.
That was with
kid.
Eric Nies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
And then he
remember.
was the host of The Grind. We're showing our age, which was like a dance. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, that was the very first one.
Yeah, so they're back again this year, and all their audience too is very like, you know, all ages. You know what I mean? Like people like it, that watch it and stuff like that, and their slogan and everything like that. And they've, you know, a couple of them.
Well, you think about it, when they probably was very popular, the audience is around my age, but then you put it on MTV or whatever, then you get a younger audience that goes into it too.
Yeah, no, they make some serious money from what they first made to now. They're making very big money on the last couple of years, and they've parlayed other things. The DJ has really done big. He's you know all over the place making big money. God bless him.
Show me point out a show that's been on for that long where they're not making money. Right?
Yeah.
I mean, if it's on that long, they've been popular. So
Yeah, and they've made money like most things. If it's been around a while, it's done well. But again, I was just like, I don't know what I was doing, cruising through, I guess, surfing through the channels. I saw MTV. They're back. I'm like, oh my god! I'm surprised they're still around. They're back.
I'm surprised. But again, I get that it's everybody's personal taste. So,
Sure.
I don't mean to poo-poo on it. If you like it, you like it.
No, it's like anything else. It's got a niche. It's got an audience. People are watching.
And some
it.
people just really enjoy. Maybe they know it's not good quality. People enjoy garbage TV. They just do.
It's true. It's very
It
true.
can be
man.
very entertaining.
877-927-6969. Are you going to bet any props in the Super Bowl? They're out today. Let us know. Or is it just the game? I just want to bet on the game, the under, over, or the game itself. And do any of the props intrigue you? There are about 60-something pages of props that you can bet. Everything you can think of for an A to Z. And there's probably ones that if you've seen, you couldn't even believe it. But they did release them. It's usually the Thursday today in Vegas where they have these big prop parties Teddy was talking about last day on the Greek Zone.
Even our buddy Kelly from Visa Network, I was talking to him off air when we were getting him on the other day, and he said it's not the same because they're like these the pari-mutuels. They try to get them out so fast after they know who's in it.
Yeah.
So it kind of took away a little bit of the Thursday prop day release, and the parties aren't the way they were a couple years ago.
Yeah, because again, before it was just Vegas, and that was it.
Yeah.
And I think it was the Westgate would bring it out. Yeah. And Teddy always talked about big parties, and everybody would go, hundreds of people, to get them. But now, like you said, other places have them.
That's what Kelly was saying.
Yeah, I agree.
And I mean, I wouldn't have realized it because I'm not out there. I don't know. I didn't realize that they had just big parties. For
huge.
it. That's cool.
Yeah. And again, you're talking 60 pages. People might not realize how long 60 pages. Could you imagine going through that 60 pages and circling stuff, go back and what this and what
I'd love to know what the number is, right? Because, I mean, Franny mentioned it earlier that, what's a page anymore? Because things are done on your phone and computer and everything. So I'd love to know, like, if there's a number of prop bets, like, if it's 2,000, if it's 5,000, I'd like to see what that number is.
I heard
and see how that grows,
Yeah, I heard the other day 585. That number sticking in my head.
Right.
So at this one place.
Too many.
This one place that my friend that he bets with in Jersey. And he said there was 585 prop bets.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, that's
does that include the Taylor Swift ones?
I don't know. You have any other Taylor Swift you want to go over?
Yeah, well, I mentioned earlier, will Travis Kelce propose to Taylor Swift? And the yes on that's plus 1060. No was minus 3,000. Will the MVP mention Taylor Swift? So that's one of those things that in the real side of betting, you don't want to bet against yourself, right? So if you think that the MVP is going to mention Taylor Swift, then you probably pair that with a Travis Kelce, winning the MVP. Yes is plus 600. No was minus 1,100. Another sports book has a market posted for times Taylor Swift shown during the broadcast live shots, and which is something that they've been talking about. Right?
What is that number?
Will she be shown at all during the broadcast of the game itself? 5.5 is when I got this. I don't know if that number's been changed. So these are numbers from yesterday that I printed them out.
I
don't know if anything has been changed. Yeah, we were talking about that. One of the things was if it's 5.5, well, you figure they're going to show her at least once a quarter. Right? I mean, that's like almost a given.
Yeah.
Then you add in if he gets a touchdown or if he has a big play, there's 6 right there. And he also only has to have one touchdown and one big play.
Yeah. I would go over.
And obviously he is Travis Kelce.
I'm surprised it's 5.5 because I would bet that.
Yeah, I would pound the over on that. Will Taylor Swift be shown during the national anthem? Yes or no?
Once.
Number of times Taylor Swift will be shown during the national anthem. Now, this is one that we discussed a little bit too, where it's this line is set at 1.5.
Yeah, so it's got to be twice.
I would take the under on that. I think they'll show her once, but because it's such a big thing, and especially knowing that, well, not knowing, assuming or thinking that the national anthem is going to be kind of short. There's so many people that they want to show, right? So obviously Reva's going to get some time, right?
Yes.
Got to show her for a bit, but they're going to show both coaches. They're going to show Travis. They're going to show so many different people. I would say once
I
would
agree
be
with
the
you guys.
most.
I think once too.
Yeah, I take the under on that. Taylor Swift and Travis Kelce wedding odds. Who is going to be the maid of honor? This is assuming they're going to get married.
Gomez is on there,
and
right?
I don't even know most of these people.
This is a prop bet, and it has nothing to do with the Super Bowl or even being in there.
Yep, maid of honor.
People
Who,
better.
who she would choose as her maid
Who
of
do we have?
honor.
Selena Gomez up there? as well?
Selena Gomez is on here plus 500.
Ooh.
And again, you're gonna have to help me with some of these people. Abigail Anderson, Lucier, plus 350. The odds-on favorite, apparently, probably a good friend. I'm assuming, right? So Martha Hunt.
Is Cara Delevingne on there?
Yes. Cara Delevingne, you said? Plus 800. Sophie Turner, I know who she is.
Yep.
Plus 800. She's from
And they just,
Game of Thrones.
yeah, that's how I wouldn't take that because they just started becoming friendly because she separated from the Jonas Brothers that Taylor dated.
Oh,
She
yeah,
was like,
that's right.
You guys broke up, let's be friends.
That's right.
She dated him, right?
I almost said the S. I almost said the S word.
I saw you.
I was like, oh man, I forgot I was on the radio.
Yeah. Because she dated him, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Blake Lively's on here, plus 600. Gigi Hadid, plus 600.
Yes, Gigi Hadid is with Bradley Cooper these days.
Emma Stone is
He's
on
banging
here.
her too, and the other girl.
No, just her.
Wow, how many people is she banging?
I mean, my God, he's got the one with the wife that bangs Tom Brady.
Yeah, she's still banging Tom Brady though. They've been seen, but yeah, Gigi Hadid and Bradley Cooper are now an item.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Best man, obviously Jason is the odds-on favorite.
Yes.
In that
How about Kevin Hart?
race. Kevin
I know
Hart
they were
is
friends.
Kevin Hart is plus 8,000.
Let's throw a dime on him.
Eric Jones, ARIC Jones, plus 500. He's next down on the list. Patrick Mahomes, plus 1,200. Ed Kelsey, dad.
Yeah, the dad.
Is 1,400. And Jack Jones is plus 5,000 to get married by June 1st of 2025, actually.
I'll take that bet.
Yes is plus 150. No is minus 200.
I'll take that.
There you go.
I don't think they're going to break up.
Talking about having to hold on to that ticket for a while.
Yeah.
And where will they get married finally is Tennessee. Of course, we found out yesterday. And matter of fact, Sarah B., our good friend, she sent us a message saying that she's from Tennessee.
Yes.
So that's why.
She's got a home there in Nashville.
Yeah,
area.
Tennessee. And it makes sense since she started her career in country music. Kansas City plus 300, New York City plus 500, Beverly Hills, Rhode Island, Florida, and outside the U.S. is the long shot there at plus 800. So there's some of your Taylor Swift prop bets. Not that we haven't talked about her enough. By the way, speaking of which, you know that AI generator that I got the other day, right, with her voice?
Yeah.
And we came up with those couple of
They were
different
great.
things. And so, just to remind you, this is what it sounded like with Taylor Swift was saying hi to me
Hello, Jimmy.
or Franny
Hello, Franny.
and Greek.
Hello, Greek.
Hello, Greek. And then we said, what would it sound like if she said whatever Greek?
Whatever, Greek.
Whatever Greek.
That's even better.
So I had a little bit more fun with it, and with each on, not outside of Taylor Swift because they have all kinds of celebrities on there, right?
Yes.
So this is if Rihanna was talking to you, G-Man.
I love you, Greek.
Wow.
Or how about that? If Snoop Dogg had a question for Franny?
Franny, pass the blunt, my shizzle.
Yeah, my shizzle.
Oh, that's
pass
a
that
demand.
blunt.
That's not a question.
Yeah, actually, that wasn't a question. Of course, well, I don't know. Does anybody know who Mariah Carey is?
Jimmy, put your pants on.
No, I won't. I will not.
Why did you tell her? Why did you should tell her? Put your pants down. Take your pants off. I'm surprised you had her tell you put your pants on.
Wait, let's hear those again. They're very good.
Oh, I got more, but that's all right. We'll get to them. Yeah. So if Rihanna was, the first time that Rihanna ever met Greek,
I love you, Greek.
just instantly falls in love.
Wow.
And Snoop Dogg, sitting down with Franny.
Franny, pass the blunt, my shizzle.
You got it.
My shizzle. Here you go. And of course, Mariah said,
Jimmy, put your pants on.
All right. By the way, Kevin Hart, our good friend, loves the show.
Greek, Francis, Jimmy, I love the show.
How about that,
Kevin?
huh?
I
How
like
about
your work
that?
too.
You know what's amazing with that? I don't know if you might remember this, the audience, or all you guys, that for years on radio shows, they would have celebrities say, and ball players of sports, Tom Brady, I love, whatever it is.
Yeah, they've been doing that they still do it on top 40 stations and stuff like that.
Now you don't need them.
Yeah. Look at that. We lost it. Yeah, 'cause, we got Kevin Hart.
Greek, Francis, Jimmy, I love the show.
I love the show.
So kind
Now,
of him.
the next time Greek meets J-Lo.
That'll be 2,000 Greek.
Wow. No problem paying that. I would have gave you 5.
Here's somebody that we might have heard of from the wrestling world talking to Franny.
Franny, do you smell what The Rock is cooking?
I do. Wow. And I like
and
it.
it smells damn good.
I like what I'm smelling, Rock.
And finally, probably my favorite female of all time.
Jimmy, come take me to bed, big boy.
That's Lois Griffin for those that didn't recognize that
great.
sweet voice.
That's great.
You got to do that again. Those are. We don't even have to work. We're done.
Well, that's the scary part.
That's right. I like the Kevin Hart with the Penthouse.
Yeah, there he is.
Greek, Francis, Jimmy, I love the show.
I love the show.
Wow, that
Good
is
stuff.
awesome. That is. I like Snoop Dogg with Franny.
Now, some of them are pretty spot on, right?
Yeah.
I mean, that sounds
The Rihanna's a bit
lot.
tricky. The Rihanna, because I think it's so quick, too.
Yeah, it is.
I love you, Greek.
Yeah.
And it almost sounds like she's on the telephone.
It does.
That's
she
part of
does.
it.
She does have she has a little island accent, too, so you don't get a full feel
I'll
of
take it.
And I was, now, how about J-Lo?
That'll be 2,000 Greek.
On point.
Does that
Yeah.
sound?
On point.
Oh,
Is it?
yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, send me that.
Yeah.
Mariah sounds pretty good.
Jimmy, put your pants on.
That
Yes,
does sound like
it
Mariah.
does.
I've
It
heard her in the
does.
past. Snoop's pretty good.
Yes.
Granny, pass the blunt, my shizzle.
My
Yeah.
shizzle.
It does.
And of course, it helps when you put in the way he would sound,
Yes.
right? You know, a word that he would say.
Mm-hmm.
I tried to, there was a couple of them on there that I tried, did not sound like the actual celebrity. One of them, surprisingly enough, was Yoda. You know, obviously the character from Star Wars.
Okay.
Nothing like, I mean, I don't
Really?
even, didn't even try to sound like, you know, Yoda at
You're like,
all.
I do it
yeah,
better.
I was what?
Did they have
Those are
anything
great.
with Tony Soprano?
I didn't look for James Gandolfini. I can, though. I can see.
Now,
if they're
the
on there.
J-Lo one sounded to me, real quick, like the movie she did, Hustler, where she had a line in there.
Oh, I mean, it sounds to me just
Yeah,
how,
it sounds
that's
just
how
like
she
her.
talks.
Okay.
Yes,
Yeah.
that's how she talks.
Yeah, and it was...
She's not the best actress where she could change
No,
her inflection.
no,
Every time
no.
she plays a movie, she's good, but she still sounds like J-Lo.
Yeah, it sounded just like her.
Okay.
I mean, really like...
She's one that I can't. This is like a weird way of saying it. I can't picture her voice. I can't hear
Can
her
you
voice.
picture her naked?
Yeah, that I can.
That'll be 2,000 Greek.
No problem. Again, I would have paid $5. Not a problem. $5,000 for her for a night is worth it, I think. Or $5,000 on the game. Wow, that's a tough
We'll
one.
have some more fun with that.
That's great.
As we go along.
I
yeah.
can't give you enough flowers or roses.
I was looking for Jason Momoa for you, Franny, but
Didn't find him,
apparently
huh?
Jason wasn't
It's all right.
there.
It's
Yeah,
okay.
yeah, or Jeff Goldblum. I know.
My odd celebrity crush.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Wow, that is amazing. Kevin Hart with the show.
That one.
That sounds
And
exactly.
Goldblum has a very distinct voice, too, so
Yeah.
you'd be able to
Oh,
tell whether or
yeah,
not.
yeah.
Yep.
Greek, Francis, Jimmy, I love the show.
I mean, it sounds identical.
That does.
I mean, it really
That one
does.
It's almost like, looking at you and I hear his voice.
Yeah, it's unbelievable. Identical. I mean, I used this line last night with somebody. I said, you know what? I don't think I could love you more than I already have. But today I got to say I love you more. I've said that to Franny sometimes.
Great.
I'm like, man.
Here's your invoice.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I don't mind paying. The J-Lo thing, give me. I'm going to play that tonight at dinner with somebody.
You got it.
I was with J-Lo last night. How was that? She said.
J-Lo and Rihanna. Or Rihanna, I should say. And
I love you, Greek. That'll be 2,000 Greek.
Oh, I love that. You got to give me that one for one guy that I know.
Oh,
will
you
do-
know he's going to be telling people this is real.
I would never do that.
Okay.
No way.
Never.
I love you, Greek.
Not you.
I love you, Greek.
I love the.
I love you, Greek.
I like the $2,000 one more. I'll be like, yeah, I bumped into
That'll
Joe.
be 2,000 Greek.
I bumped into her in Miami. That's the first thing she said. I'm like, really? Not even like, hi, how's your mom?
Franny, do you smell what The Rock is cooking?
That's awesome. That's another good one.
Very good.
That's great. Snoop Dogg is awesome.
Yeah, Snoop's awesome.
Oh my God. I'm
Franny,
entertained by
pass
this.
the blunt, my shizzle.
My shizzle.
You know what this reminds me of when we had that comedian on? What the hell was his name? And he did all the impersonations.
Caliendo.
Not him. The other.
A different one?
Yeah.
He
it's
was
right
on
there.
SNL.
Yeah, it's right there. James.
Jay Farrow.
Jay Farrell.
Yes.
I remember he did Trump and everybody, and we played.
He did Jay-Z.
He did Jay-Z, and we have the drops.
He didn't do
Oh,
Trump.
yeah.
He did Trump.
No, I thought that was Caliendo.
Oh yeah, that was who
He
did.
did. He
yeah.
did Jay-Z for you.
Yeah, yeah.
Mhm.
Yes.
And Caliendo did Trump. You have
Yes,
those,
Right.
Yes.
I don't know if we still have them in
Yeah.
the system. But
Yeah.
Yeah, it's possible.
But that's what it sounds like to me. Like I'm hearing a comedian or impersonator.
It does,
do-
because, I mean, it's there, it's close, but there's also that factor of we know it's AI generated.
Only because she told me. But if I got it on my phone, people ain't gonna know.
I guess you're right, Franny.
I told you.
I got something tonight.
Not that I doubted you.
Yes, I know.
Oh, man, she knows me like a book.
Yeah.
A book she doesn't want to pick up. It is the Penthouse. We'll be back with a trifecta and your chance to win tickets to Sunfest. And don't forget, 10 after 12, you get a chance to qualify for a 75-inch TV. Love the show. Peace.
Real radio is the news junkie.
Foreigner in a strange land. That makes sense. Stranger in a strange land. That's the saying.
The follow-up is foreigner in a strange land. It's like they're very similar things.
You sound like we don't like foreigners in our strange land.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 2 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Watch for construction on the turnpike between Linkworth Road and Boynton Beach Boulevard. 6th Avenue South is closed west of 95 between Grove Street and Congress Avenue. Spot something on the roads, call the traffic tip line, pound 250, keyword West Palm Traffic. I'm Ron Hurst.
This report is sponsored by Our American Stories.
This is Lee Habib, host of Our American Stories. This week, we'll have the story of how a losing college football team, Ole Miss, brought a family together. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
Hey, it's the Greek for Jason Weiser, my attorney. Whether you were injured due to a car accident or a medical malpractice issue, a slip and fall, or any kind of injury due to a fault of another, their team can help you. Board-certified personal injury attorneys. They can help you determine the responsibility party and pursue the damages and justice you deserve. Contact them at 561-689-8180, 561-689-8180. No fees unless they win. Jason Weiser, my attorney for over 20 years.
If you're looking for the yard of your dreams, look no further than Moon Valley Nurseries. America's largest box tree grower is now open in Riviera Beach. Here you'll find a wide assortment of mature trees and hedges to choose from. Work with our dedicated nursery pros to plant your dream yard. Whether you're looking for instant privacy, a relaxing oasis, or a statement piece, Moon Valley Nurseries is here for you from planning to planting. Call 561-295-8852 to schedule a free design consultation or come see us at 3200 Broadway in Riviera Beach.
Hard Rock Bet presents Legal in Florida.
You can bet the game on Hard Rock Bet. No more betting inside your head. Now Hard Rock Bet is legal in Florida. Now Hard Rock Bet is legal in Florida. Legal in Florida. It's safe, it's legal. We'll repeat that it is legal. Top rated sportsbook and it's the only one that's legal.
Get a no-regret first bet up to $100 when you sign up now. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 and over and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about gambling? Please call 1-888-ADMIT-IT.
We all make resolutions this time of year. And let's face it, most of them won't stick. But here's one that's not only easy to keep, but will help you feel healthier all year long. Navage. Navage provides quick, drug-free nasal relief by washing saline in one nostril, around the back of the nose, and out of the other nostril. This time of year, when everyone is sick, Navage helps by sucking out germs, bacteria, and viruses trapped in our noses that cause us to feel miserable. And come allergy season, it does the same with dust, pollen, and other allergens. And unlike medications that can take time to help, if they're effective at all, Navage helps treat congestion symptoms in seconds flat, without drugs. This New Year's, resolve to use drug-free Navage to help you breathe easier, sleep better, and feel healthier all year long. Ask for Navage at Walmart, Walgreens, CVS, Rite Aid, Target, or find us online at Navage.com. Navage. N-A-V-A-G-E. Clean nose, healthy life.
Hey, it's Franny, and if you've been thinking about trading in your car and getting a new ride, let me introduce you to GimmeTheVin.com. You'll get top dollar for your car, and they make selling your ride simple, fast, and easy. Whether your car, truck, or SUV has 200 or 200,000 miles on it, GimmeTheVin.com wants to make you a deal, and they'll show up to your house with a check in hand. Find out firsthand why they are 5-star rated with a Better Business Bureau when you trade in and trade up with GimmeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
At one of the most famous restaurants in the world, there's a table in the corner that's the hottest reservation on the planet.
Ah, yes, you're over here.
Saved for the restaurant's owner and her hand-picked personal guests, Ruthie Rogers and her River Cafe Table 4. That's where the most incredible conversations on the planet are happening every week. captured in her very special podcast with guests like Will Ferrell,
My dinner one night, pasta, and the only thing I had was some mustard. My roommate at the time was like, you can borrow some of my tomato sauce. I'm like, oh no, I prefer the mustard.
Martha Stewart,
I did not have an affair with Michael Caine, but I did have an affair with one of his best friends.
and Jimmy Fallon.
We were the most boring people to ever stay at Richard Branson's island. He's so fun, and he says, Fallons, good morning. Would you like to go race in the submarines? You know, we're like, no thanks. We're happy in the pool.
We've saved you a seat. It's all in her very intimate podcast, Ruthie's Table 4. Listen to Ruthie's Table 4 on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Oh, this cold.
Honey?
Honey?
Honey, you need DayQuil Severe Honey.
DayQuil Severe Honey gives you powerful cold and flu symptom relief with a honeylicious taste, because life doesn't stop for a cold.
Okay, I'm ready to go.
No, I'm getting a cold.
Honey.
Try DayQuil Severe Honey for powerful cold and flu relief. DayQuil Severe with honey flavor. The daytime coughing, aching, stuffy head, fever, honeylicious, power through your day medicine. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at getethos.com. That's getethos.com.
Why choose a Sleep Number smart bed? Because no two people sleep the same. Only the Sleep Number smart bed lets you each choose your individual firmness and comfort, your Sleep Number setting. The Climate 360 smart bed is so smart it actively cools or warms up to 13 degrees on either side for your ideal sleep temperature. JD Power ranks Sleep Number #1 in customer satisfaction with mattresses purchased in-store. And now save 50% on the Sleep Number limited edition smart bed. Limited time. For JD Power 2023 award information, visit jdpower.com/awards. To find a store near you, visit sleepnumber.com.
Oh, this cold.
Honey?
Honey?
Honey, you need DayQuil Severe Honey.
DayQuil Severe Honey gives you powerful cold and flu symptom relief with a honeylicious taste, because life doesn't stop for a cold.
Okay, I'm ready to go.
No, I'm getting a cold.
Honey.
Try DayQuil Severe Honey for powerful cold and flu relief. DayQuil Severe with honey flavor. The daytime coughing, aching, stuffy head, fever, honeylicious, power through your day medicine. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
HOA and condo board members, it pays to have fiber. Let Blue Stream Fiber show you how fiber internet provides revenue for communities while saving up to 50% off retail rates. Visit bluestreamfiber.com/radio to find out more.
This is Katina Mobley. This is what's trending from iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by Mercedes-Benz.
The Heat are back in the win column, snapping a 7-game skid with a win over Sacramento. Jimmy Butler 31 and Josh Richardson off the bench with 24. It's All-Star Week in the NHL. The Panthers don't return to action until Tuesday when they host the Flyers. Chiefs and 49ers put out their first Super Bowl injury report. Chiefs D lineman Chris Jones included, dealing with a quad injury. The game a week from Sunday. DraftKings lines the Niners as 2-point favorites. I'm Matt McCoy.
Owning a Mercedes-Benz EV isn't just extraordinary, it's extra easy. With full remote access to your vehicle from your phone via the Mercedes Me Connect app, the vehicles are all electric. The feeling is all Mercedes. The choice is all yours. Learn more. MBUSA.com/EQ.
Hi, it's Jimmy from the Penthouse. And when Greek and I want to stay ahead of the game, we put on the iHeart Radio app.
That's right. Breaking news on pop culture, sports, entertainment. You get it all once you download the iHeartRadio app. And the best part, it's free, baby.
Don't live in the past. Get the latest music, news, and opinions in real time, just like Real Radio, with the iHeartRadio app, free in your app store.
We stay connected by listening to the iHeartRadio app, and you can get it today. Peace.
You're listening to Real Radio 92.1, and we are an iHeart radio station. You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Welcome back into the PH, known as The Penthouse. What's going on? Thank you so much for tuning in on a little Friday. If you ever want to be a part of The Penthouse, you can always do so. We have so many ways to do that. The text line, 47142. Started off with Real Radio, and I will get into those text messages. We also have that toll-free line, 877-927-6969. The talkback feature, which I love. You got to download that iHeartRadio app if you've not done it yet. Why not? It's a free download. You can take us anywhere around the world. And you can leave us a message utilizing that little microphone icon. And of course, you can email Jimmy at realradio921.com. Speaking of Jimmy, good morning, Jimmy.
Hello, and good morning. Hey, while you're at it, why don't you go to Instagram and give us a follow at Real Radio 921, both Twitter and Instagram.
Perfect. Yep, and we also have a Facebook too. It's always we try to stay as consistent as possible, make it easy. Real Radio 921 is what you're going to search for. And then, of course, we have G-Man, a Good Morning Greek.
Good morning, Francis. Thank you so much for the introduction and for coming to work today. Same as you, Jimmy. Time for a quick trifecta?
Riders up. It's Greek's Trifecta.
I was at the Hard Rock last night watching the Heaters. So crazy now that you can bet. Don't forget you can bet on the Hard Rock app. But I was like, are the Heat going to lose 8 in a row? Thank God they didn't. They won last night, 115-107. Jimmy Butler stepped up. The under-over on him was 25 points. He dropped in 31. And the Heaters broke the longest losing streak under Coach Spo. It was at 7 games. It didn't go to 8. So good job, Heaters. Way to get a W. Jimmy Fallon said $10,000 for Super Bowl tickets is too much, but he would spend $10,000 on Taylor Swift tickets. I think he wants to get Taylor Swift on his show. That's probably why he said it. But if you're asking me, 10 dimes on the Super Bowl, that's a lot to spend. That really is. I would put the money down on a bet before I would go to Super Bowl and spend $10,000. But everybody's different. Everybody's got a different situation. If you have an opinion on this, you could always call us at 877-927-6969. And also, the prop bets are out. There are some crazy ones. You could bet on Usher. Is he going to have a guest on stage? Would he have maybe Ludacris, Alicia Keys? Who's the third one, Franny, you said?
Lil Jon.
Little John. They are out there, too, if you want to bet that. And that is your trifecta. Now over to Francis for some text messages.
Yeah, we got some text messages. And Hugh has a pretty fun idea, Jimmy.
All right.
Our text line is 47142, started off with Real Radio. And it says, Jimmy, this sounds like a new giveaway contest. What we do at 11:45 every day. We have a giveaway. Callers have to guess who the celebrity is that's endorsing the show.
Okay, we could do that.
Right? So you don't say it is. Maybe have them all say the same line or whatever and guess who it is. I like that idea, Hugh. Then our girl Sarah texts about one of the prop bets, Taylor Swift's Maid of Honor. And she says, I think Abigail is her best friend, who she talks about in one of her early songs. So maybe her. Then we have Kelsey and Taylor Swift proposal. Who's to say the two of them don't use the rabid fans of social media to dupe everyone by having a proposal after the game, whether Casey wins or not? And all the time, they already had taken care of a proposal prior to the game. Hypothetically, they could make bank on the proposal by placing anonymous bets on themselves.
I don't think they would do that.
I don't think so either. I get where you're coming from. She's good.
Yeah. They got $1 gazillion.
She's good, but I get where you're coming from.
Yeah. I mean, they're friends.
Yes. Then we have, let's see. I guess for doing bad behavior and getting some notoriety. We remember these. And it was a woman, the two girls who flashed World Series to the camera.
Right. Mm-hmm.
They said the two internet influencers did that, boosted their notoriety.
Yep. They got banned for life, I think, at baseball games.
Then we have Airline Lady. To quote a line from Frank Drummond? Drummond? Drummond?
Drummond?
Maybe. Nice beaver. I don't know. So that's a Frank Drummond thing? Is that it? I don't know. Help me out. Is it Drummond?
Nice beaver.
There you go. And then another one here. It says, could you please ask Greek that if I make a bet that includes 2 or more players to score a touchdown, but before the Super Bowl game and one gets hurt and can't play, will they still keep the bet and take my money or cancel the bet?
They cancel the bet if one is not able to play. Okay. I believe, but I would check wherever you're betting.
Okay.
That's interesting. That is a good question.
Yeah. Well, if a guy's out, then he's out. I mean, there is no bet. A lot of times on prop bets, they always say in parentheses, this player must play. You see that thing that they have it up there on a lot of prop bets for the bet to be a legit bet.
Interesting. So, so we are,
But you got to check where he's betting to. Every place is different.
That's just what you think or what you've heard.
Yeah.
Yep. All right. So, thank you for that. And thank you for your text messages. You can always send them in. And quickly, I know we have a giveaway coming up, but we are talking Super Bowl. And the first time ever, Mattel has released a Super Bowl Barbie.
Oh, I want it so bad.
But I'm telling you, this Barbie has major Taylor Swift vibes.
Oh,
Major.
Kansas City?
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah, so it's like, is it a Super Bowl Barbie or a Taylor Swift Barbie? But yes, if you're into it, you can get all hyped up and get yourself a Super Bowl Barbie. Each Barbie retails for $30 and comes dressed in a 0-0 team jersey, complete with little details with a novelty fan finger, eye black, and a commemorative cap. They said she's also dressed in some cute capri jeans with white sneakers, topped off with 2 twisted braids.
Wow.
So there you go.
That is crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Man, you got to say this year, or last year too, Taylor Swift dominated, and this year now with the whole added of the football.
And you can pick. You can do Kansas City Chiefs Barbie,
Oh.
and then they also have an option for a 49ers Barbie.
All right.
So you pick your team.
All right, we don't want to take anybody out. Jimmy, are we ready to start our giveaway?
Ready to give away some. What do we got today? We have Sunfest tickets, a pair of one-day passes to Sunfest 2024. That's going on Friday through Sunday, May 3rd through the 5th on the Flagler Waterfront, downtown West Palm Beach. Got all kinds of performers that's going to be there, and we want to send you there. A pair of one-day passes to Sunfest. Give us a call right now, 877-927-6969. I'm sorry, I didn't see what game we playing today.
He said, she said?
He said, she said?
Yes.
All right, I can do it off the cuff. I don't have my cheat sheet, but that's all right. We can do it without it.
Are you sure?
Yep, absolutely. He said, she said. That is where I read you a quote, and all you got to do is tell us, did Greek say it, did Franny say it, or did I, Jimmy, say it? And if you guess correctly, I'm going to play the audio to back it up, and you'll go to Sunfest 2024 any one given day. That's what this pair of tickets is good for. Give us a call right now, 877-927-6969. I see we got a couple of phone lines that are there. I'm going to get them lined up, and we'll get going in a minute.
Don't forget the big game is coming up in Monroe's. Man, that's the place to be there. They're going to be opening at 6 o'clock on Sunday night. Specials with beer, specials with food, and beautiful ladies. If the scoreboard's not in your favorite, it doesn't matter, because you'll be on the winning side no matter what if you're at Monroe's of Palm Beach with the beautiful ladies. Get over to Monroe's for their big game, big party next Sunday night starting at 6 o'clock. Woo! You'll be in the red zone as soon as you walk in. Great job, Greek, by the way. That's a good ad. Give us a call, 877-927-6969. That is the number to call. If you guys want to get involved, you could always text us at Real Radio 47142. And don't forget, we're going to do the contest now. Then before you know it, it'll be Nuno. And then we're going to come back with some fun facts. And then your chance to qualify for a 75-inch TV, speaking of Monroe's, with Super Bowl trivia. Big game giveaway on Real Radio. Only here on Real Radio, where we want to give you a prize every day and some bonus prizes to help you guys because we appreciate you listening. Jimmy, are we ready?
We are ready. We're starting today's contest with Adam. Adam, welcome to the Penthouse.
Hey, how are y'all doing?
Doing good, Adam. How are you?
I'm doing well, thanks.
Good. You a big fan of Sunfest?
Indeed.
All right, cool.
Let's see if we can get you there, Adam. We have a pair of one-day passes to Sunfest 2024 up for grabs. You're our first contestant, and we're playing He Said, She Said. I'm going to read you a quote, Adam. All you got to do is tell us, did Greek say it, did Franny say it, or did I, Jimmy, say it, okay?
Okay.
Here is your quote. Thank you for squeezing that in. Thank you for squeezing that in. Did Greek say that? Did Franny say that? Or did I, Jimmy, say that?
I'm going to go with Franny.
Hey, and guess what?
Nice job.
That is a winner. And by the way, this is what it sounded like.
Thank you for squeezing that in.
Thank you for squeezing that in. Great job, Adam. I'm going to put you on hold. If you can hang on till we go to break, when we do, I'm going to get back on the line with you off air. We'll get you set up with those tickets. Okay, bud?
Okay, thanks.
All right.
Thank you so much.
There we go. Adam, one and done. Look at that.
Yep, I love it. And if you want Sunfest tickets, go to realradio921.com/contest, register there. And then tomorrow, back at it, 11:45, and we're going to have a pair of one-day passes to the 2024 Cognizant Classic, formerly known as the Honda Classic.
Thank you so much, Francis. And we will be there live Wednesday and Thursday of that week. And that is always with Tito's Handmade Vodka. The best vodka, no doubt about it, is always Tito's. Make sure you have Cheetos ready for your big game. Tailgate party, halftime, or after the game. It's always going to be good with Tito's Handmade Vodka. 877-927-6969. That is the number to call. And they just showed on TV in the studio the coin that's going to be flipped for the Super Bowl. Now, Jimmy, am I mistaken? I remember you telling this last year. Isn't the coin made up in Vero, a company, or am I mistaken?
That sounds very familiar.
Yeah, it's somewhere
it
in
is
Florida.
Local, yeah.
Was it
I don't know about
Melbourne? It
Vero.
was Melbourne, I think.
Was it Melbourne?
I thought it was Vero, but who knows? But I know it's in Florida, the coin toss and the coin that they make.
I think it was Melbourne, but I will double check.
Or does that get made in different places?
I thought last year was Vero.
Yeah, I'm correct. It's Melbourne. Highland Mint.
There you go.
She's right.
Yeah,
Wonderful.
and Melbourne holds a distinction of making the especially made coin for 30 years.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a great contract they got. Ooh, I wonder how much that costs to make. I wonder how many they do make, too.
And the Pro Bowl kicked off today, too, right?
I think Pro
In
Bowl
Orlando-
weekend.
in Orlando?
Yeah, the weekend.
Yeah.
I think so.
I think today the officially started.
Yeah, and then they have all the activities and different games. They have flag football on Sunday.
Yeah, February 1st through February 4th over there in Orlando.
That's pretty cool. I don't know. It's not like once was. Years ago it was good, but now it's just flag football. You're watching the guys. And nobody can participate who are actually in the game. So if they're playing in the game, they don't do that.
Well, another thing that's coming up is Valentine's Day. And if you're looking to break up with your significant other,
oh, God.
Here's some information just for you. Insomnia Cookies is offering a limited edition new 12-pack of cookies on their website called It's Not Me, It's You.
Yeah.
You can choose the 12 cookies you want to give your soon-to-be ex, and they'll include a handwritten breakup note on the inside of the box. You can't say anything too spicy, and there's actually only 4 options. That was one of them. It's not me, it's you. You're sweet, but not my flavor. I have the hots for your roommate.
That's terrible.
And we're done. Or have a nice life.
Wow.
Those are brutal.
That is brutal. Insomnia said in a press release that this is a, quote, very unserious way of ending things since warm cookies are better than a cold heart.
That's
the
true.
Pack starts at $30.
Oh, that's too much money to break up with somebody.
How much
when I can do
how
it for free.
Yeah, how many cookies do you get?
And not just that, their cookies are delicious. So not only am I paying money to break up with somebody, but then they're getting a delicious treat.
Yeah.
That's not the way I roll.
Wow. No cookies from Franny.
You're as cold as ice.
Oh, yeah, you are cold. That's it.
I even care if it's got a mean message on it.
To answer, it was 12. It's a 12-pack of cookies.
Oh, for $30. That's reasonable.
Yeah.
Chips Ahoy, and put a sticky on it. And it's all for free. 877-927-6969. Prop bets. Are you betting them? And would you be intrigued betting on one with Taylor Swift? Or you'd be like, oh, no, I'm so sick of it. I've seen so much anger with Taylor Swift. It blows my mind. And when I ask people why, they really don't have an answer. They just don't like her. And there's some people who adore her. Obviously, her fans love her.
So speaking of her, we won't talk about her, but we will talk about Travis Kelce because he made this list, and it was Zillow as they were trying to see which football player Americans most wanted to have as a neighbor.
Oh, cool.
Oh, all right.
Yes. And it can be current, past. I think Peyton Manning probably would be yours,
Yeah,
Jimmy.
sure.
I agree. I think
In a heartbeat.
he would be fun to have as a neighbor. G-Man, how about for you?
I don't know. Maybe Gronk or Brady, and then I would throw stuff over the yard and be like, will you stop throwing your stuff over here? I can't believe it.
Well, you just pick up a football and be
Yeah.
like, did you lose this? Did you lose this again?
Gronk would be fun, but just small doses of Gronk. Then every time we're like, I got to get to sleep. When will he stop?
What?
The partying.
Oh.
The partying.
Oh.
But they did. They asked this. They asked.
Have you ever heard that? Cool.
It was a Super Bowl theme survey from Zillow reveals the most desirable neighbors for 2024. The football players that Americans most want to be next door neighbors with may surprise you.
Mahomes has got to be on the list.
Mahomes, yes. But Travis Kelce tops the list.
I'm not surprised.
Uh-huh. Then you have his teammate, Patrick Mahomes. And then Odell Beckham Jr. was number 3 on the list.
Yeah, I don't know. Odell always comes off
He's pretty popular.
Oh, he's very popular, but he comes off a little,
But they were the top 3.
Wow, I'm surprised with Odell.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I mean, he's very arrogant, very cocky in most of his career, but popular. So
Yeah,
I mean, that's why I can see it.
He dates a lot of hot models. So
Halftime performers.
'Cause that matters.
I know. That's just his mind.
Well, wait a minute.
The mind of great.
If he's your neighbor, he's going to have all the hot chicks. So it's easy to, make conversation with a girl. Like, she's in a driveway, you're in a driveway. You go, hey, how you doing? I live next door. I'm Greek. I don't want you to bother me.
Yeah.
You and Odell.
I mean, I know you're with Odell, but
that's going to break
when
up.
you're bored with
exactly.
that. Here's my card.
I mean, you guys are probably going to have a nice
You
run.
ever think about radio advertising?
Yeah. I mean, and you get me and the ads. So I think it's a good thing.
Yeah, what's more important?
I'll pay you, you pay me. Sounds like a great conversation.
Halftime performers that have been played in the past, America would love to be or are going to. Next door neighbor was Snoop Dogg was number one.
Oh, of course.
Followed by Jennifer Lopez, Lady Gaga, who tied for second place.
What a weird coincidence,
Right?
considering what we played
I
earlier.
know. Well, they say so. Lady Gaga, Jennifer Lopez, second place. Rihanna, third. Eminem, Beyonce, Bruno Mars, Justin Timberlake, The Weeknd, and Usher is how that wrapped up.
Wow.
When it comes to football broadcasters, Terry Bradshaw. People would prefer him as their neighbor. Michael Strahan.
I can see why Terry.
Yeah.
Because he's always joking around.
Mhm.
Yeah, John Madden type.
So you got Terry Bradshaw number one, Michael Strahan, Tony Romo, Troy Aikman, and then Jimmy Johnson on there. As for real life neighbors, 60% of respondents say they could be friends with a neighbor who's a fan of a rival football team, but only 46% would invite a neighbor who's cheering for the other team to their Super Bowl party. When watching the big game, 44% would throw a penalty for unneighborly conduct if their neighbor was running their noisy leaf blower during the game or snow blower. If a neighbor showed up empty-handed to a Super Bowl watch party, 40% would throw a flag and 36% would do the same of double dipping in their guac. If there was an award for most valuable neighbor, 44% of Americans would give it to the neighbor that makes the best food for the big game, while 16% would award it to the biggest football fan, and 13% say it would go to the neighbor that has the biggest TV.
Of course.
And there you go from
How about the
Zillow.
hottest wife?
That's really.
That's Greek's list, not Zillow's list.
Greek's list. I thought you said the biggest rack. Yeah, I like number 18 there on my street. Those are great numbers, by the way. Great job, Francis. A lot of unique things for the big game. We'll have them the rest of this week and then all of next week. The Hard Rock app, I think this morning was the Niners still positive.
Was it? I haven't looked today.
I saw 2 this morning.
I saw 2 last night.
Yeah, I saw 2 this morning early.
Still 2, because that's what it was yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so -2 if you like the Chiefs, bet them today. They say the experts if you like the Niners, wait because the line may go down.
Yep, still San Fran -2 and still 47.5 with the over-under.
All right. We'll see what happens. It's going to be very, very interesting to see if that line moves anywhere. But I would take the Chiefs plus the 2 and run to the ATM. Jimmy, by the way, honorable mention, even though it is only halfway over the show, you're getting game ball for those things you put together with the voices. Great job. I got a bunch of text messages.
I might have a couple more coming.
Oh, okay. Wow,
maybe.
I can't wait. It is the Penthouse. We're going to come back in a couple minutes with fun facts and then your chance to qualify for a 75-inch flat screen TV for the big game, sponsored by Monroe's of Palm Beach. You will be able to pick that TV up on February 9th. That is a Friday after 5 o'clock. Okay? So we're going to let you know again everything, but we're going to have 10 times we're doing it. We're up to day 4. So far, we have 1 winner. We'll be back in a few minutes. Time for me to heat up my lunch from Joseph's Classic Market. Peace.
The bad news, the brain isn't all that great at hearing stuff and remembering it. The good news, you can watch us too. Like and follow us on Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter at Real Radio 92.1. Real Radio wants you to score some red zone revenue.
You asked for it, you got it. You like that?
We're hooking you up with $1,000 up to 13 times every weekday. It's playoff season. Bet on every game, make some crazy parlays, buy some playoff tickets, pay off some of that debt. Once you win the money, we don't care what you do with it.
Here comes the money. Here we go.
Listen for the keyword and enter it at realradio921.com. Score $1,000 in red zone revenue. Good luck from Real Radio. Here's traffic on Real Radio
6th Avenue South is shut down west of I-95 between Grove Street and Congress Avenue. There's construction on Lyons Road between Clintmore Road and Atlantic Avenue. Spot something on the roads, call the traffic tip line, pound 250, keyword West Palm Traffic. I'm Ron Hurst.
This report is sponsored by Morgan & Morgan Injury Law Firm.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Last year, more clients hired Morgan & Morgan than ever before. We now have more offices, more staff, and more lawyers than any other injury firm in the world, protecting America, fighting for you.
Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Hey, it's a Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach, where the beautiful ladies are 7 days a week and a 5-star menu. And Sunday nights, stop in 8 to 10. Bottomless mimosas and the beautiful ladies. And what's a better way to kick off a week to be at Monroe's on Sunday night? And for the big game, make your reservations today. It's the best place in the world to watch a big game with beautiful ladies, great menu, and you might be the winner of the game. It's Monroe's of Palm Beach. Make sure you stop in 7 days a week, open at 5 a.m. The best views in the house are the ladies of Monroe's. Peace.
Do you have trouble remembering that one thing you went to the grocery store to buy? Here's a tip. Forget about it. Just pick up fresh Florida strawberries. They're delicious, in season, and available now. Here's another tip. Go to freshfromflorida.com and use local Florida strawberries for wonderful recipes like strawberry arugula salad or strawberry fritters. And while you're there, join the Fresh from Florida Club for free perks. Fresh from Florida. There's sunshine in every bite.
In Florida, hurricanes are a part of life. Our Category 5 storm catcher screens, shutters, and high-impact windows will help protect your home from hurricane winds, rain, and airborne debris. Call 866-61-SMART today for your free in-home consultation.
Seminole Casino Coconut Creek is your local gaming destination, featuring over 2,000 slot machines, more than 80 live table games, plus 30 tables of live poker. Introducing a new era in gaming with live craps and roulette. Prefer smoke-free? Visit the Smoke-Free Pavilion, full of more slots, live table games, and easy access from the west parking lot. Enjoy NYY steak and our other dining options. Experience live entertainment throughout the week at Sunset Grill, Nectar, and Soundbar. Visit CasinoCoco.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-888-ADMIT-IT.
In order for small businesses to thrive, they need to be smart, efficient, savvy, staying ahead of the market at every turn, finding ways to do more with less, and taking advantage of every opportunity that comes their way. That's why Comcast Business is introducing the Small Business Bonus. For a limited time, you can get up to a $1,000 prepaid card with a qualifying gig bundle when you switch to Comcast Business, the company with the largest, fastest, reliable network. So if you're a small business owner, don't wait. Call or go online to learn about the $1,000 bonus today.
Give your business a head start in 2024. Get started with internet and security for $49 a month for 12 months with a 2-year agreement when you add one unlimited mobile line. Call or go online to switch today. Ends 2/21/24. Restrictions apply. New customers only with 100 megabits per second internet and security edge. EcoBill and autopay required. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra.
Why choose a Sleep Number smart bed? Because no two people sleep the same. Only the Sleep Number smart bed lets you each choose your individual firmness and comfort, your Sleep Number setting. The Climate 360 smart bed is so smart it actively cools or warms up to 13 degrees on either side for your ideal sleep temperature. JD Power ranks Sleep Number #1 in customer satisfaction with mattresses purchased in-store. And now save 50% on the Sleep Number limited edition smart bed. Limited time. For JD Power 2023 award information, visit jdpower.com/awards. To find a store near you, visit sleepnumber.com.
Oh, this cold. Honey?
Honey?
Honey, you need DayQuil Severe Honey.
DayQuil Severe Honey gives you powerful cold and flu symptom relief with a honeylicious taste, because life doesn't stop for a cold.
Okay, I'm ready to go.
Now I'm getting a cold.
Honey.
Try DayQuil Severe Honey for powerful cold and flu relief. DayQuil Severe with honey flavor. The daytime coughing, aching, stuffy head, fever, honeylicious, power through your day medicine. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Skies are sunny as we move through the remainder of our Thursday. It's a comfortable afternoon as well, with temperatures in the low 70s, low humidity out there too. We're going to stay dry with temperatures in the mid 70s for Friday. Looking nice Saturday, but that rain returns Sunday as our next weather maker moves in. Rain could linger on Monday.
This report is sponsored by Allstate. Some people just know the best rate for you is a rate based on you with Allstate, not one based on anyone else. So if you drive safely, you could save money. Good to know. Visit allstate.com or call for a quote today.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients. Today, Morgan & Morgan has more offices, more staff, and more lawyers than any other injury firm in the world.
Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Listen on your free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Rover's Morning Glory wants you to score some red zone revenue. Win $1,000 now. Enter the nationwide keyword check at realradio921.com. That's check. Enter it now at realradio921.com. And good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Hello and good afternoon. Thank you so much for tuning back into the Penthouse. If you've been with us from the get, we appreciate you. And if you're just now tuning in, well, thank you. And as Jimmy would say, what took you so long? Where have you been?
Where you been?
But we're glad you're with us now, whether it's 92.1, 101.7, or of course that absolutely free iHeartRadio app. This is Franny. Good afternoon. That was Jimmy. Hey, Jimmy.
Hello, and good afternoon.
And you heard Rover. Rover gave you a key word. The key word was pay. If I am correct. Am I right? Pay?
No, it was check.
Just kidding. The key word was check. Take check, CHECK. Enter that realradio921.com. We call that red zone revenue. Score yourself $1,000. And we have G-Man. Hi, good afternoon, Greek.
Good afternoon, everybody. Thanks for always tuning in to Real Radio 92.1. We sincerely thank you with the tremendous of our heart. Now it's
With the tremendous of our hearts. Thank you.
Time for some fun facts.
It's Franny's Fun Facts.
All right, so if you were listening earlier on the show, you may have heard that today is a day where maybe you want to reevaluate that password you have. We have passwords for everything in our lives.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yes. Well, I highly recommend having a secret place that you have all your passwords stashed somewhere, just in case you happen to forget your passwords. But I bring that up because today is the day where, you should think about your password. Maybe change it. Change your password day.
Yep. Password 2.
We have to do that quite often here at work. They make us do it.
Oh, it's a pain in the ass.
But it's for our safety, so I do understand.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's a pain in the ass.
I can't wait.
I'm just kidding. It's really not.
Who do you get to do it for you?
It's really not. But yeah,
Who does it for me? Dominic.
Yeah. Well, you got to think about this, all right? Because this is why. Passwords are easily hacked because most humans follow similar patterns.
Yes.
At the beginning of the web and when passwords were first used, the most popular, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Today, it may be longer, but it's hardly safer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I use your name for everything.
Oh, do you?
Yes.
All right. Well, people know my name, so there you go.
Okay, great job. I do Francis / Jimmy.
Researchers have found that women are famous for using personal names in their passwords,
Okay.
and men opt for their hobbies more than anything.
I heard that.
Not me.
Good. Smart.
Yes. Fact number 2, 59% of people use the same password everywhere. 91% of people know that password recycling poses a huge security risk, yet 59% of those continue to use the same password everywhere. Therefore, if a hacker has to crack one password, guess what? They'll be able to gain access to all your other accounts.
That's not fair.
Yeah. It's not
who?
fair.
What?
Damn criminals.
You're getting robbed.
Yeah, well, that's why you should have different passwords. That's why we're trying to help you out here.
It's not fair.
It's not fair.
It's just not fair.
They say businesses should ensure they pay close attention to I love this phrase, I've never heard this before, term, employee password hygiene. Studies have shown that there can often be a lap over the passwords created for personal work accounts. 62% of people use the same password for work and personal accounts, and they say do not do that. Number 3, 7 in 10 people no longer trust passwords to protect their online accounts. They're like, all right, so if people are no longer trusting them, then what's the answer to this? They say there's multi-factor authentication.
Well, that's
authentication,
that's
MFA.
the big thing, right? Yeah.
Or they have a 2-factor. They say these methods verify users' identity by requiring multiple credentials.
Should be
These
everything.
include something you know, something you have, and something you are. Something you know could be a password, something you have, a possession, such as a generated code on your phone, and something you could be like facial recognition, a fingerprint, or an eye scan.
I think the facial or fingerprint is the best because you can't duplicate that.
Mm-hmm.
Especially like at ATMs or stuff like that, where there always is a camera when you go to the ATM. It should be able to, zoom in on your face and there it is. You're open because you can't do that. I mean, how do you do that unless somebody, there's no way somebody can impersonate you. You know what I mean? Or put a mask or something like that. You never have to worry about it getting scammed.
This is shocking. These are facts about passwords on Change Your Password Day. 18% of employees share their passwords with others.
That is shocking.
Password sharing is a common mistake of many and can seriously compromise an organization's cybersecurity. But employees do this. That research shown 42% of workers say they do it more easily to collaborate with team members, as well as 38% say they share passwords because it's company policy.
Really?
What? Yeah, that's crazy to me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you think? Company policy?
Yeah.
I'm shocked by
For
that.
certain things, I could see that. Yeah. Well, I've heard it. Yeah.
And then finally here, 90% of passwords, even though you may have different ones for your different accounts, but 90% of passwords can be cracked in less than 6 hours. So you think you have a strong password? Well, think again. Hackers are continuing to become more sophisticated, have a variety of ways in which they can crack your passwords to gain access to your online accounts. One way to help keep secure is to understand the methods they use. And here are the methods that these hackers use. A dictionary attack. A dictionary attack is a method that systematically enters words that can be found in a dictionary, hence the name. The only reason this kind of attack works is because users are remaining to rely on easy-to-guess words for their passwords. So this is one that, if you're using those normal passwords, they can get into. So that's why you got to make it difficult. The second one is a brute force attack. Brute force attack is when hackers have a software that tries to guess every possible combination until it hits yours. So it doesn't have to do it, just have software that does it for them. They often begin with the most commonly used passwords first and then move on to more complicated ones, phrases. Then there's credential stuffing. Credential stuffing proves the dangers of reusing usernames and passwords for numerous accounts. It works where credentials obtained from data breach on one platform are used to attempt logins on other platforms.
Oh, all right. Once I get
So then
the
that's
line,
the breach.
that's
When you have some kind of data breach. And then finally here, these are the ways that the methods that hackers use. Social engineering. Phishing has remained on the top social engineering methods used by hackers to crack passwords. They do this by appearing as a trusted source and concoct a scenario for handling over login credentials or other sensitive personal data. And one of those are those little quizzes that we love to take online. Sometimes Facebook suggests those quizzes to see, what kind of dog are you?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. So those are the methods. So be careful. And there you go for your facts today.
Those things that you've seen where they're not just quizzes, but they're a whole list of different things, like the first car you ever drove, or things like that. Mm-hmm. And a lot of times we use those as our security codes too for like banking information and things like that. I don't have I was looking to see if I still had the article. Apparently, there are some places too now that you can use emojis in your password.
Interesting.
And, you want to talk about adding, another layer in there. Of course, if you use letters, numbers, and some sort of punctuation, that's always made it a little bit harder to crack. But apparently they're recommending that if you have the ability, and, not all places have the ability yet to accept an emoji as a password, but it's something to think about because it just adds a little bit more protection for you.
That's awesome. It really is. I mean, again, like you said, the emoji, I think, to be very difficult because there's so many emojis that they would have to crack. All right, it's that time of day when we are doing our big game giveaway. That is for you to qualify for 75-inch flat screen TV for the big game. Sponsored by Monroe's of Palm Beach. Can't thank Monroe's enough for always getting involved with us, but it's a Super Bowl trivia question, and if you get it right, your name will go into the hat of 10 people is the most. This is day 4. We've only had one winner. So give us a call at 877-927-6969, 877-927-6969. It is Super Bowl trivia, and I see the phone lines jamming up right away. Whoa, Nelly. Jimmy will get you on. We'll pick one person, and then I will give you today's question. Are you ready? Ooh. Franny, are you ready?
Oh, my God. Do I have to be ready? Am I not the one answering the questions? I don't have to be, so I am not.
Oh. It is Jimmy's getting you guys ready in area. We want to do this for you guys because you are the best audience in the world. We mean that sincerely. You're very loyal to us. We're very loyal to you, and we do appreciate you guys listen. And we hope every day we entertain you. I think we do. And if I think it, that's half the battle. Super Bowl trivia can be anything about the Super Bowl or players or the game. Again, this is day 4. We had one winner yesterday. It was, I believe, Jim. I could be mistaken, though. It's amazing if I do remember his name because I don't remember people I slept with. But I do remember, I think it was Jim. But I don't remember the question.
I do.
You do? Yesterday's?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Now I got it.
It was about the quarterbacks.
Yeah, you're right.
Mm-hmm.
You're very smart. Unbelievable. You really are. 877-927-6969. That is the number to call for you to get involved with this contest. It is 75-inch TV, sponsored by Monroe's of Palm Beach, that you will be able to pick up on Friday, February 9th. So we're very excited about that. And Monroe's, and don't forget, if you want to go watch the game, go to Monroe's on February 11th. The doors open at 6 p.m., and you can go in there and see some of those sexy cheerleaders. Jimmy, are we ready?
We are ready, and we have Bradley on the line, and he is our contestant for today's Super Bowl trivia. Bradley, welcome to the Penthouse.
It's Brandon, but yes.
Brandon, I'm sorry. Jesus. I'm reading your combination, your first and last name together, and I came up with Bradley. I'm sorry about that. Brandon, let me reintroduce Brandon. Brandon,
hi,
welcome
Brandon.
to the show.
Hi.
Brandon, are you a football fan?
I am.
Do you know a lot about the Super Bowls, do you think?
Well, I've known the last 2 questions. I would have missed the first one, so.
Well, that's pretty good.
All
You know
right.
the last 2.
I knew Tiffany, and Peyton Manning.
Okay. All right. Here we go. You ready? Jimmy's got, are we ready with the clock, Jim?
All right, here we go, and the clock is ready. So the way this is going to work, Brandon, Greek is going to read you a question. And as soon as he's done reading the question, I'm going to start a timer. You have 5 seconds to answer it. And whenever you're ready, Greek, go ahead.
All right, so you knew the question about Tiffany. Here's your question today, Brandon. The Super Bowl trophy, how much does it weigh?
Oh, Lord. 10 pounds.
I didn't hear him.
What'd you say?
10 pounds.
7.
7? All righty, that's not a winner.
That's an incomplete.
Okay, that's
Brandon,
an incomplete.
That was tough.
All right. Sorry about that, Brandon. Better luck next time. We have a couple more days we'll be doing this. So up until, next Thursday, right? And we're doing it twice this Saturday on the locker room.
Yep. Twice in the locker room again, sponsored by Monroe's of Palm Beach. And again, 75-inch TV. I mean, this is no walk in the hay. You know what I mean? You got to pick some tulips for
it. Is it a river? Is it a rowboat down the river of
It might be
of life?
Yeah, it might be a river down the river.
All right.
What's happening?
Want to make sure we, get right to the crux of this.
I think that.
I like Brady. I don't know what's happening right now.
Would you have known that question? Answer?
No, not at all.
I've said that.
I've never heard that before.
Yeah, I've said it.
I just didn't pay attention to, I guess, at that time. But
That's
yeah,
great.
I did not.
Great.
Great.
for
Thanks a
paying
lot,
attention,
Franny.
Yeah,
Sorry.
thanks, Franny.
Everything you say.
I do not.
I pay attention.
The lies.
I do. I can tell you a lot of things.
Oh, can you? A lot of
I
things.
love it every time.
Yeah. But no, I do not remember you ever saying that.
Okay.
Or you have not said it enough to where I retain that information.
By the way, it weighs 7 pounds. For anybody else.
And I will remember
7
now.
pounds.
Yes. Did you know that, Jimmy?
I did not.
Yes,
know.
I did not either.
877-927-6969. They estimate that about 69% of Americans will have some sort of bet on the game, whether it's a friendly bet, a pool, a bet at the Hard Rock app.
How much?
69%.
69% of Americans will have some sort of wager on it, including squares.
Yeah, any kind,
Yep,
anything. It could be a friendly bet, you know, for say a cigar or pools
Right.
or squares or whatever like that.
That still seems like a very high number.
Yeah, you think?
Yeah.
That was an article I read a couple days ago.
Yeah.
People betting. I mean, it's definitely, over in the 40 or 50% where people actually wager on the bets. I read that article. When 30 states have illegal sports betting now, it does increase, obviously. So that's the number about bets that they know. But yeah.
So maybe if you lose a lot of money on a bet, you might get dumped. And this is a big reason why people do break up with people, and it's bad financial choices. Ooh. Yeah. Ooh. So most Americans.
We did that good.
What?
That was Jimmy.
What'd I do?
Jimmy.
Oh, I'm sorry.
But there's new research that suggests a lot of Americans think that they're pretty good at making financial decisions or just their decision-making skills in general. 74% feel pretty sure about their decision-making ability, describing themselves as decisive. And it turns out that they may be good, that it may not be good for like their love lives. And you may think that, yeah, I'm really great at making decisions. I'm really great at making financial decisions. But somebody's looking, in from the outside, and they're like, no, you're not. You're really not at it. But they said that these respondents, 40% of them have actually ended a relationship over bad financial choices. So
that doesn't seem surprising.
Mm-hmm.
I think
that's one of the number one reasons people get divorced is just finances alone. So you could really add that in. Making bad financial decisions is part of that, right?
Yeah, and you can make good decisions in business and bad decisions in love. I've heard a lot of people like that.
Sure, anything like that.
It just for whatever reason. But again, I think sometimes for me, when you're making, if the decision is very important to you, which it should be when you get married, I believe that, you see things about the person when you date them or with them, unless it's a real quick marriage. So a lot of that should be a little tipped off in the beginning. It should be. It may not be, but it should be, where you can find out people, what they think about money, how important money is to them, if they pay their bills on time. I mean, these are things, if you're with somebody a year or so, I don't think that's uncommon. I don't think it's uncommon to ask somebody if you're going to spend the rest of your life with them. I mean, I would want to know if you're involved with somebody like, hey, do you have any debt? Am I going to, stuff like that.
And I don't think that question is asked as often as it should be before you marry somebody. Like, what kind of financial situation are they in at the time? How much debt are they in?
Do you think that's wrong to ask?
No, I don't. I think it's somewhat important because possibly taking on their debt. So I think that, yes, I mean, it's one, but I don't think it's asked as often as it should be, is what I'm saying.
What do you think, Jim?
I would, I naturally would assume that you would know it. Like you said, you would know that their financial status, but I guess maybe not. Mm-hmm. I don't know.
Some people are very good at hiding their debt.
Right. Or they just have credit card debt, and because you don't pay the bill, you don't know it. So that's why I'm kind of thinking it out as you're going along. Well, I guess maybe even after a couple of years, you're with somebody, you go to propose, you don't know that they're, in the hole for $80,000 on their credit card or whatever. I know that's a silly number, but even $5,000 on their credit card, you don't know that because they're just making minimum payments every month, and you don't see their bills. Yeah, I can see that. That is something that should be discussed.
I think you could also tell, for me, somebody's lifestyle, what they do, where they live, and things like that. And you may assume in your mind what they make.
And that assumption is one of those things that makes an ass out of you and me, because sometimes people have this whole from the outside look like they are a baller, but they are definitely not.
No, I'm saying that. Yeah. So if somebody told me that,
because they got to be living with, what is it? Keeping up with the Joneses. They got to have the best of the best, but then they're living in their Ferrari. They don't have a house.
Yeah, but I think if you find out.
That's a very small car to live in, by the way. I should have picked a bigger one.
But it is a Ferrari.
They're living in their Land Rover or their G-Wagon. There we go.
But if you find out what somebody does, you know what, you could basically narrow it down to about what they make in the field and different things like that. If somebody's really living a luxurious lifestyle, you would think, like, what's going on here? Somebody's helping you pay the bills, maybe your parents, maybe an ex-boyfriend, whatever, husband, I don't know. But you could always do it. But I don't think there's anything wrong if you're getting serious with somebody, if you ask them, like, financially, hey, what is it? How are you? What are you doing? Do you have any bills? Are we taking on any debt together? Maybe you had, years ago, a bill you're still paying, credit card bills. maybe defaulted on a loan. I mean, stuff like that.
At some point, right?
Yeah, I don't think there's anything wrong with it. Yeah. And again, if you ask somebody a question that you're going to spend the rest of your life with and they get offended, that should be a red flag in themselves. If you're asking them that.
I think those conversation. I mean, it just we make it. The way it's being presented here is like you sit down and you have that discussion. I think those discussions happen over the course of time, don't they? You kind of get to know those things to some extent.
Yeah. I mean, you would think, and again, sometimes if you're not that kind of person, you wouldn't even see it. You know what I mean? Like you don't even think that way because you're not thinking that way in life. I've made that mistakes with other things. I don't think certain things, so maybe I don't think it or would do it, and then somebody else might. You might be like, well, I don't even see that. But it's a big thing. And like you said, people will break up over a reason. You want to think that, in a perfect world, love conquers all, but it really doesn't. And I think when people have money problems, it affects them all around. And you know what? They're not be the best to be around, and, they're not in a great mood. But let us know if you have an opinion. If you love somebody and you found out they were jacked up, would you break up with them? 877-927-6969. And what would be the amount of money that would make you go like, I'm out? Would it be $3,000? Would it be $50,000? Would it be $100,000? What would it be if you found out somebody you loved you were getting married to and they were really, they came to you and said, hey, I got some bills I didn't want to tell you?
It wasn't the only thing, but I had somebody that, we lived together. I don't know if we ever were going to get married, but we were together a year and a half or so and kept getting racking up like a $500 phone bill. And it wasn't the only reason I broke up with her, but it was part of it, because I asked, I said, look, I can't afford this.
Yeah.
I'm in debt with my own problems.
Got my own bills.
And I can't keep paying it. Next month, same thing, another $600 phone bill.
Who the hell was she calling?
It was her mom, but back then, you just 2 towns away, and it was a long distance call. So it racked up easily, and it was, again, not the sole reason, but it was certainly one of them. Yeah, it was one of the bigger reasons that I was just like, I can't do it anymore.
Yeah, let us know. Would it affect you? And is there an amount in your mind that you might be like, that's it, I can't go past X? If you started dating somebody, really, you fell in love, though. Let's pretend you're in love. And would there be an amount if they came to you and said, hey, I got school loans. Somebody got school loans of $100,000. They're out there like that, $120,000. Credit card, maybe somebody got jacked up $60,000, $70,000. Would that bother you? Would you break up with somebody? Franny just read an interesting article and also a survey about that where was it 40% of people would break up financially.
So you sit there and you
Over
think
a
about
poor financial decision, yes.
Yeah, you think about that though. If they got an $80,000 limit on their credit card, that must be doing pretty good, right? A couple of different ways to look at that.
Wow, that's crazy. You would think like that.
Who would think like something like that? You got $80,000 limit? Wow. I got outstanding credit. I'm not even close to that.
Yeah, if you had 80 dimes, you'd be like, okay, this isn't bad. You're half empty or half full,
right? There's definitely a half full look at that glass, right?
Yeah, she's got great credit, or he's got great
pretty
credit.
Pretty good credit, yeah.
But if they owe 70,
how'd you manage that?
Yeah, if they owe 70, it's like when you go to an ATM and it says most used, like amount that you get out. If I'm with somebody.
Oh, I've never seen that because I just usually get the quick one, right?
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. But there's most used at my bank. And sometimes if I'm with somebody, they'll always comment on it. And it's...
Well, rightfully so. Duh.
There was a girl one time with me and right by me, and she was like, what? I'm like, I don't know. Relax. Calm down. Yeah. Too many questions.
Yeah, what are you asking for?
You shouldn't even be here.
It's up there, and I didn't ask.
My God. J-Lo, you owe me $2,000?
You owe me $2,000.
That's always the going rate. $500 more for the girlfriend experience, which means that we're going to watch a movie together and have some popcorn.
Good to know.
Yeah, $2,500. 2 is normal. 10 to 4. I think 2 is fine.
Okay.
$2,500 girlfriend experience.
Always learning.
Yeah.
Always learning.
Always taking. Franny, you think that's a lot? $2,500 for 6 hours?
6 hours?
Well, 10 o'clock at night to 4. Throw dinner in, late dinner, and then we hang out for a couple hours.
Okay.
Just anybody?
Well, it's somebody that you want to pay.
Okay, sure. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what prostitution runs. I have no
It's
idea.
entertainment.
Oh, excuse me. I don't know the going rate. But $2,500 for 6 hours sounds good. I don't know.
Too many questions,
I know. I'm sorry. I can't jump in on your prostitution talk.
Damn it.
No comments.
877-927-6969.
But you can.
Give us a call.
47142 is the text line. Just start off that text with Real Radio.
2,500 is the going rate, 10 p.m. to 4 a.m. That's it. Need a couple hours of sleep after that. Get ready for the Real Radio, you know? We'll be back in a few minutes with a trifecta and a lot more prostitution speaking. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
Foreigner in a strange land. That makes sense. Stranger in a strange land. That's the saying.
The follow-up is foreigner in a strange land. It's like they're very similar things.
You sound like we don't like foreigners in our strange land.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 2 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Palm Beach Expressway is up to speed. No major delays on the Turnpike or 95. We have plenty of road work. Lakeview Avenue West at Flagler Drive, left lane blocked there. And it's construction. State Road 7 at Belvedere, taking up a right lane. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's. Get the appliances you need right away at Lowe's. Explore the largest assortment of brands you trust in-store or online at the best values. Plus, take advantage of their everyday financing offers. Lowe's knows home improvement, subject to credit approval.
Oh, this cold. Honey? Honey, you need DayQuil Severe Honey.
DayQuil Severe Honey gives you powerful cold and flu symptom relief with a honeylicious taste, because life doesn't stop for a cold.
Okay, I'm ready to go.
No, I'm getting a cold.
Honey.
Try DayQuil Severe Honey for powerful cold and flu relief. DayQuil Severe with honey flavor. The daytime coughing, aching, stuffy head, fever, honeylicious, power through your day medicine. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Hey, it's the Greek for Joseph's Classic Market, where all great meals begin. Seafood, bakery, prepared food, fruits and vegetables, meats, deli, and pizza. It's all under one roof. And if you got any catering in the future, let Joseph's handle it for you. You'll be a star. Locations: Delray, Boca, West Palm Beach, and Palm Beach Gardens. At Joseph's, their goal is to bring their family feel directly to your table. Joseph's Classic Market, where all great meals begin. Peace!
If you're looking for the yard of your dreams, look no further than Moon Valley Nurseries. America's largest box tree grower is now open in Riviera Beach. Here you'll find a wide assortment of mature trees and hedges to choose from. Work with our dedicated nursery pros to plant your dream yard. Whether you're looking for instant privacy, a relaxing oasis, or a statement piece, Moon Valley Nurseries is here for you, from planning to planting. Call 561-295-8852 to schedule a free design consultation, or come see us at 3200 Broadway in Riviera Beach.
In Florida, hurricanes are a part of life. That's why over 100,000 Floridians have made StormSmart a part of theirs. Our Category 5 storm catcher screens, shutters, and high-impact windows are designed to help protect your home from hurricane, winds, rain, and airborne debris. In fact, StormSmart can protect every opening in your home. If you live in Florida, extreme weather is a part of life. But for year-round storm protection, you can count on StormSmart. Call 866-61-SMART today for your free in-home consultation.
At one of the most famous restaurants in the world, there's a table in the corner that's the hottest reservation on the planet.
Ah, yes, you're over here.
Saved for the restaurant's owner and her hand-picked personal guests, Ruthie Rogers and her River Cafe Table 4. That's where the most incredible conversations on the planet are happening every week, captured in her very special podcast with guests like Will Ferrell.
My dinner one night, pasta, and the only thing I had was some mustard. My roommate at the time was like, "You can borrow some of my tomato sauce." I'm like, "Oh no, I prefer the mustard."
Martha Stewart.
I did not have an affair with Michael Caine, but I did have an affair with one of his best friends.
And Jimmy Fallon.
We were the most boring people to ever stay at Richard Branson's island. He's so fun, and he says, "Fallons, good morning. Would you like to go race in the submarines?" You know, we're like, no thanks. We're happy in the pool.
We've saved you a seat. It's all in her very intimate podcast, Ruthie's Table 4. Listen to Ruthie's Table 4 on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Quitting tobacco isn't easy. The good news is, Tobacco Free Florida is here to help you quit your way.
Tobacco-Free Florida's Group Quit service offers free virtual and in-person sessions at convenient times and locations. You may be eligible to receive free nicotine replacement therapy like patches, gum, or lozenges. You are not alone. Whatever your reason to quit is, Tobacco-Free Florida can help you get started. Call 1-877-YOU-CAN-NOW.
Seminole Casino Coconut Creek is your local gaming destination featuring over 2,000 slot machines, more than 80 live table games, plus 30 tables of live poker. Introducing a new era in gaming with live craps and roulette. Prefer smoke-free? Visit the Smoke-Free Pavilion, full of more slots, live table games, and easy access from the west parking lot. Enjoy NYY steak and our other dining options. Experience live entertainment throughout the week at Sunset Grill, Nectar, and Soundbar. Visit CasinoCoco.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-888-ADMIT.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. Together, we're Anajar and Levine. If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve.
Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE.
In office, West Palm Beach.
I'm still going for it, even with higher stroke risk from atrial fibrillation and a regular heartbeat not caused by a heart valve problem. Over a 3-year study, Eliquis apixaban tablets reduced stroke risk better than warfarin, and over 97% of Eliquis patients did not experience a stroke. A first stroke occurred in 2.9% of warfarin patients versus 2.3% of Eliquis patients.
Don't stop taking prescription Eliquis without asking your doctor. It may increase your stroke risk. Eliquis can cause serious and in rare cases fatal bleeding. Don't take Eliquis if you have an artificial heart valve, abnormal bleeding, or antiphospholipid syndrome. While taking, you may bruise more easily or take longer for bleeding to stop. A spinal injection while on Eliquis increases risk of blood clots, which may cause paralysis, the inability to move. Get medical help right away for unexpected bleeding, unusual bruising, or tingling, numbness, or muscle weakness. Medications such as aspirin products, NSAIDs, SSRIs, SNRIs, and blood thinners may increase bleeding risk. Tell your doctor about all planned medical or dental procedures. Learn more at Eliquis.com or call 1-855-ELIQUIS.
Why choose a Sleep Number smart bed? Because no two people sleep the same. Only the Sleep Number smart bed lets you each choose your individual firmness and comfort, your Sleep Number setting. The Climate 360 smart bed is so smart it actively cools or warms up to 13 degrees on either side for your ideal sleep temperature. JD Power ranks Sleep Number #1 in customer satisfaction with mattresses purchased in-store. And now save 50% on the Sleep Number limited edition smart bed. Limited time. For JD Power 2023 award information, visit jdpower.com/awards. To find a store near you, visit sleepnumber.com.
Oh, this cold.
Honey?
Honey?
Honey, you need DayQuil Severe Honey.
DayQuil Severe Honey gives you powerful cold and flu symptom relief with a honeylicious taste, because life doesn't stop for a cold.
Okay, I'm ready to go.
Now I'm getting a cold.
Honey.
Try DayQuil Severe Honey for powerful cold and flu relief. DayQuil Severe with honey flavor. The daytime coughing, aching, stuffy head, fever, honeylicious, power through your day medicine. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
When you get your biggest tax refund from Jackson Hewitt, prepare to shout, "Jackson Hewitt, yeah!" from the rooftops. In the event you don't get your biggest refund, you'll get your money back, plus $100.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Skies are sunny as we move through the remainder of our Thursday. It's a comfortable afternoon as well, with temperatures in the low 70s, low humidity out there too. We're going to stay dry with temperatures in the mid-70s for Friday. Looking nice Saturday, but that rain returns Sunday. As our next weather maker moves in, rain could linger on Monday.
This report is sponsored by Fresh from Florida.
Meal planning is work, so let Fresh from Florida help. Learn what's in season, browse hundreds of recipes, and get tips from Chef Justin by visiting freshfromflorida.com. Eat healthier with Fresh from Florida. There's sunshine in every bite.
Hi, it's Jimmy from the Penthouse, and when Greek and I want to stay ahead of the game, we put on the iHeart Radio app.
That's right. Breaking news on pop culture, sports, entertainment. You get it all once you download the iHeartRadio app. And the best part, it's free, baby.
Don't live in the past. Get the latest music, news, and opinions in real time, just like Real Radio, with the iHeartRadio app, free in your app store.
We stay connected by listening to the iHeartRadio app, and you can get it today. Pace.
Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Jason Weiser, attorney at law.
You're listening to Real Radio 92.1, and we are an iHeart radio station. You're listening to The Penthouse, Now back to the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Damn it, it's so cold in here. And I am mad about that.
You got another coat right behind you, bud. You just put that thing on. That's how it works. You get cold, you add layers.
Thank you, Francis.
No problem. Just trying to help you out.
But we want him to take the layers off.
This goes on to something yesterday with Jimmy.
What?
This goes on to yesterday something. Well, let me introduce everybody with us. More important. Good morning. Good afternoon, Jimmy.
Hello and good afternoon.
Good morning, Francis.
Hi, and good afternoon.
We had a big meeting, if you missed it, yesterday with management, big management, and they had a couple of things that they told us. So one of the things that I came across with after the meeting is a couple comments that I was not allowed to say because I got text messages from my big boss at Greek, no comments. And when we asked for questions, I said, cool. But this was one of them about getting our temperature fixed in the studio.
Oh, it was.
And sometimes it is really, really cold, and sometimes it's hot. I'd rather be hot than cold.
And I'm different. I'd rather put on the layers. You can't take them off if you're really, really hot. I hate sweating unless I'm working out.
You like the other way too, Jim? You like heat, right?
Well, I prefer it to be warm, yeah.
Yeah.
Not me.
All right, call us. 877-927-67.
It really doesn't make a difference because this is going to do whatever the hell it wants to do anyway. So it doesn't make a difference.
It really does.
We've had people a million times come in here and try to fix it. So
and it just still continues. And it'll go good for a couple of days, which is great. And then all of a sudden it just...
It's almost like they have a timer on the damn thing. Doesn't it seem weird sometimes?
The AC people, and I don't know, I do know. So obviously they're probably just like, they have some cameras on, so they're like, watch this.
Yeah, right.
And they turn up and down and up and down.
Oh, my God.
Sabotage.
There's a conspiracy I didn't think of.
Dun, dun, dun.
They're actually in the back room.
Yes.
Yeah, watch you get up today. Even Carmine was talking about how cold it was in the wild.
It's always freezing in there, but ours could be hot or it could be cold. It's never just like, just give me, so I know what to prepare for. Because sometimes I'll show up in a sweater and then it's 90 degrees and I'm like, why did I wear this?
Sometimes I get it from real estate guys. They'll text me on Saturdays, how is it in there?
Just so they know how to dress?
Yeah. And it's, and I always say it's a crapshoot.
So they text you and ask you how cold it is in here?
Yeah, sometimes.
On a Saturday?
Yeah, I got one or two one time.
Because they come in before...
They just thought that, from the day before or whatever.
Yeah.
And Johnny and I talk a lot of times. But sometimes it's just so brutally cold. And sometimes it's okay. It's not bad. But it affects me. I'm not going to say it doesn't. Even in my house.
And you don't even hold a mouse or something. And that's what gets me, right? When I'm working is if I'm holding a mouse or the desktop. Right, because it gets very, very cold, so it just translates to your hand, and that's what the worst thing for me is when it gets cold is your finger. Like I can't even feel my fingertips.
My hands are always cold though. So
like in my apartment, I don't know how to put the heat on, so I freeze a lot of times. But I'll just get another layer. I don't, I don't want to mess up the air conditioning. So
that makes sense.
That's what I love about you. Let's do a trifecta.
All right, let's do it.
Jimmy, what? Oh, my God. Miami Heat won a game last night. Avon, finally, after 7 games they lost, people were going nuts, chucking their cookies. But they didn't lose last night to Sacramento. Won 115-107, and they covered the game and the first half on your Hard Rock app, and a prop bet of Jimmy Butler scoring 25 points. He went over 25 points, dropped in 31. So that losing streak's over. That was the longest losing streak under Coach Spo. That is a long time. The big game is next Sunday, and all the prop bets are out. And one of the things you could bet on is Usher at halftime show. Will he wear sunglasses? And will he have a special guest? And 3 people that you could bet on is Alicia Keys. The other one is Ludacris and Little John. Those are the ones that you could bet on if you want to bet on Usher in the halftime. And there's so many prop bets that you could just lose your ass and your elbow by the time the game starts.
That'd be great.
Yeah, it would be awesome. But you don't want to do that. So just be careful. Don't bet on something you have no knowledge of at all. Like you're just, willy-nilly just picking and putting a tail on a donkey. Don't do that because then you're just blanking the money away, and that's not a good thing to do. And in the NFL, many people are going to be watching the game and betting on it. They are expecting one of the highest audiences ever to watch the game this year because of the Taylor Swift other added bonus. We'll see what happens. I think the biggest Super Bowl ever watched was 120 million. That's the stat I saw a couple years ago. We'll see. Do you think it was over 120, Jimmy? That's a lot.
That is.
It is a lot.
I mean,
was that
usually
high
it's
once. 120?
I read an article it was 120, yes. I could be mistaken. I know usually averages about 103, 104.
Then my answer would have to be yes, because I think this is going to be the most watched. You have two teams in there that people, are going to root for various different reasons. I mean, the anti-Kansas City people are going to, watch to root on for San Fran.
The whole West Coast.
San Fran has their own type thing with the West Coast side, and you got the Mr. Irrelevant, that I always have a hard time saying that word with, which obviously people are rooting for him, right? You got the whole thing with Taylor Swift. You brought in that audience that normally maybe not even watch it at all, but they're going to tune in. So that makes me say, if anything, I'd have to go with the over.
Yeah, I think I remember reading 120 was the highest. We could check it for the highest Super Bowl audience. But they are expecting that to be higher than 120 million. Checking out the game next week at 6:30. The halftime show, which is Usher, all the TV commercials, and so much more. I did get a text message, a question for you, Jimmy, when you get a second. I just remembered about it. You said earlier in the show, Tom Brady's in one of the commercials?
Yeah.
Do you know what he's doing it for? Somebody asked me.
Oh, that's a good question, but I tell you what, you finish trifecta and I can find it.
Yeah, so that's what they're estimating, over 120 million this year to watch the game because of all the extra things that are going on with the game, and obviously Taylor Swift. It is the Chiefs against the Niners. Niners are favored by -2. I still think that's a crazy line. Are we going to give the Chiefs 3 weeks in a row points and they're going to be an underdog? Looks like it's going to happen because as of now on the Hard Rock app, they are -2. And that is your lunchtime trifecta.
I do think the ad that Tom Brady's in, I don't know who, but I think Vince Vaughn is part of it.
He is, and it's for BetMGM.
Okay.
Wayne Gretzky is also in it, and the whole premise of it is that they're saying that anybody can use their app and use their service except for Tom Brady because he's already won so much.
Okay.
So that's kind of just the gist of it, just to tease it a little bit.
Wow, Gretzky. Can't believe he's in
Yeah, Gretzky's in it. And, Vince Vaughn. Yeah.
Man, that's unbelievable. The way it is with commercials now with betting, you would have never saw that 10 years ago in any capacity.
Oh, yeah. Well, nothing.
I want to see, who the Eli Manning and Peyton Manning had that big contest. They're going to announce the winner of person and guest get to go to Caesars and hang out with them.
Oh, right. Okay.
And go to the game. I think that'd be a cool thing, because they seem so cool, the Mannings, to hang out with and go to Super Bowl. And
they're going to show some of that too, right? Or is it going to be televised at all? Or
I don't know.
Some sort of video released on it?
Oh, I'm sure there'll be a video. Yeah, they'll show. I don't know if it's televised on the channels, but I know they've been hyping it up a lot with Caesars.
Televised was probably a poor word to use, but some sort of, where we can see it.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure. Yeah. I'm sure you'll be able to download it. They want to show it because every big contest, what do you want to do? You want to promote
podcast or something?
Yeah, the guy who won that. That would be cool, though. That would be actually something that I might be interested in going to do. Yeah. Be cool to hang out with them and watch the game with them and go to Caesars. Caesars is beautiful.
So far they have done a rundown on the Super Bowl ads that are going to be there February 11th. And we have a rundown of some of the stars and some of the advertisers. So far, these people have put out their teasers, and some have put out the full ads already.
Yeah. Yes, both.
Uber Eats. I've seen this one. It's cute with Victoria and David Beckham. And they're spoofing off that one incident that happened where she's trying to act like she came from these poor beginnings.
Oh, yeah.
And he's like, tell the truth or whatever it is.
Yeah.
And he was like, and she was just like, and he's calling her out, but he's like sneaking his, I still haven't watched the series, but I saw this snippet. And he's just like, he's basically calling BS. And he was like, What did you drive? What when you went to school?
You want to hear it?
Yeah, it's so good.
So this is they put this together yesterday. I was able to get this audio, and this is the original audio of what happened where he called her out, and then I have the teaser for the commercial.
Yeah, I'm very close to my family. Yeah, I mean, I think also we both come from families that work really hard. Both of our parents work really hard. We're very working class.
Be honest.
I am being honest. I am being honest.
What car did your dad drive you to school in?
So my dad did.
No, one answer.
My dad.
What car was it?
All right, it's not a simple answer
what
because.
What car did you get your dad to drive?
It depends.
No.
Okay,
What
in the
car?
80s, my dad had a Rolls Royce.
I love it.
That's awesome.
Thank you.
That's awesome. And then, of course, so they took that and they made a spoof into this.
So David and I are going to be in a little commercial.
Be honest.
I am.
Honest.
Okay, it's a big commercial.
Tell them what it's during.
David, I'm trying.
No, tell them what it's during.
Okay, it's during the big baseball game.
Super big baseball game.
Oh, was it the hockey ball?
Hockey ball. Oh, and tell them about Jessica Aniston.
Jessica Aniston is going to be in it too.
Thank you. We love Jessica.
We love Jessica.
I almost thought that they were also playing a spoof off, like you can't say Super Bowl in an ad, and you can't say people's names and things like that.
That's pretty funny.
It is.
I wasn't quite sure which way they were
I
going
know.
with that.
It's pretty good. It's funny stuff. But yeah, so they have that one out. Hellman's Mayo has Kate McKinnon in that one. If you're not familiar with her, she's a hoot. She was from SNL from years ago, and she's also in the Barbie movie.
And Pete Davidson's with that, and they do a spoof on him.
Oh, okay. All right. I have not seen that. Bet MGM, as we mentioned, Tom Brady, Vince Vaughn, Wayne Gretzky, Michelob Ultra, with big star Lionel Messi. Is going to be that Lionel Messi. They said the GOAT. Let's see. Oreos. Kris Jenner.
Yeah, she's in it. They made her look a lot younger too.
Yeah, I think it's her and Chloe, I believe. Then you have.
Oh, the mom?
Yeah, Kris Jenner.
Yeah,
okay, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Then you
it's
have,
a whole thing where they're making decisions and they base it on if you twist the Oreo and you take it apart, like.
Well, it's the stacking. She's making a stacking technique in the cookie jar.
Right. Oh. That must be a different one.
That's the one I saw, yeah,
Okay.
where she's learning a technique for stacking the cookie jar, where she's trying to, I guess Khloe Kardashian does that in her house, and it always looks so pretty, so she's trying to recreate that. Then you have Reese's, they're doing a one, but I don't see any celebrity on that one. Drumsticks, the ice cream.
Okay.
The cone ice cream. Eric Andre, who's a comedian, if you have not seen that. Addison Rae, I think Addison Rae is a singer.
I'm not sure.
Is that anyone to do with the Ray chick on the networks?
Yeah, the Ray chick with networks.
Food Network?
Rachel Ray?
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
The Ray chick. M&M's has a commercial out. Bud Light, we've known, and we saw that they're bringing back, or Budweiser is bringing back the Clydesdales.
Oh, okay.
Pringles, Chris Pratt.
I haven't seen any sort of teaser on the Budweiser yet.
I did, and it's actually on Topic Pulse, one of our sites that we looked for show prep. Yes. Pringles, I mentioned, Chris Pratt, Budweiser, Clydesdales, Doritos, Dynamita with Jenna Ortega, if you're not familiar with her. She plays Wednesday Addams in the show Wednesday on Netflix. That was massive for Netflix.
Okay.
Popeyes, Ken Jeong is in there.
He's everywhere.
Yeah. Coors Light is going to be doing it. I don't have a big name on that one, and I don't have a big name on Volkswagen, but so far those are the ones that have been dropped, and I'm sure there's going to be a lot more, at least teasers for these spots.
In the past, has Eminem ever done one with M&M's? I thought I remembered one a few years ago.
know.
Oh, am I mistaken? Eminem for M&M's. I thought he did one a few.
If I had to guess at it, I would say yes, but I can't place.
I can't either. I love his pictures. And he's sitting at the Detroit Lions fans, and he is just giving the 49ers all number one.
Oh, yeah.
All of them.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
He went crazy.
They're turning around looking at him, and he's just like, yep.
No love lost there. I mean, no doubt about it. He was out in San Fran. He made his presence known. There's no doubt about it.
Yeah.
I thought I remember him doing one years ago.
Could be,
And them doing M&M's. Seems like a natural match.
Sure.
But if not, they should do one.
Yeah.
Be a good idea. You should talk to him.
Yeah, plain or peanut. 877-927-6969. Would you break up with somebody you were in love with if you found out they had a debt that you thought was too much? And it doesn't have to be, it could be your number, not like overall number. If it was $3,000, $5,000, $30,000. Say you found out they own loan sharks, like, I don't know, $360,000. Would that bother you?
We were talking passwords 47142 because today is National Change Your Password Day. And I like this. So thank goodness we don't know her name, but it says I use my side piece name as my password. Okay. We also have, I just realized all my passwords have the word boobs in them. Mingada.
Good to know.
And then we have, I know that G is kind of joking regarding the entertainer cost. I would never spend that kind of money for a pro. I'm fortunate because I've never had trouble getting laid as a guy, but that's ridiculous, according to that.
It's not about having a problem getting laid. You can get laid any night you want. It's the experience. It's the excitement.
Yeah.
It's making somebody happy.
Yeah. It's spreading the wealth. Come on, Cinnamon. I'll send you to college.
2,000 is really not a lot, Boca. I got to be honest with you.
And then they say,
some.
Greek just said the highest audience that will watch the Super Bowl ever. Hey, Greek, are you supplying the weed?
Yes.
There you go. So-
I don't dabble into that, but I do know some people. I always know a guy who knows a guy. of anything that you need. That's my job.
Or you can just go get your medical marijuana
That's
license.
right.
Go to Miracle Leaf Port St. Lucie. They do a fantastic job over there.
Thank you,
They're
Francis.
legitimate, yes, of course.
So Hooters is a chain that is local and all around the place. And a lot of the girls show their tips on the ads, like what they made.
And he said tips, because I know we're talking about Hooters. Because they show those other things too.
I said tips.
I didn't go there. Yeah, you had to.
And I want to see what the audience thinks and what you think. And there is a location in Boca, and there are some people that I know that go there. I don't go to Hooters. I just
It's a
don't.
location in Boca.
Mm-hmm. They got locations.
Hurry, quick, get down there.
They have locations everywhere.
Yeah.
I'm saying Boca because these gentlemen said something to me about the ads. Because these girls show how much money they make, and they were surprised, how much money that they make per shift. And I want to ask you guys in the audience, do you think it's good when you go out there and you show people what I'm actually making? And there are people, like I said.
It's very common to do on social media these days.
Yes. But do you think it's good?
I wouldn't personally do it.
No, I don't think it's good.
No, I don't think so. And it has nothing to do with where they work. They could work at a high-end restaurant.
Sure.
They could work at, again, any sort of restaurant, any sort of area where you get tips like that. And when you put it out there.
You could get rolled in the parking lot when you're going to your car because people
Bingo.
are like, oh, so-and-so works at that Hooters. How much money she makes? All right.
And then you could also have people say, I'm not tipping you what I once did. That's just one individual said that to me. He said, wow. He goes, I didn't realize what they made. They make more than me. He goes, and I'm tipping her
Well,
all
that's a
day.
silly way to put it. I mean, because if they were going to tip them that before they knew how much they made, then to me, that shouldn't make a difference.
To him, it did. I mean, it just did. I mean, that's just one guy. That's why I used the Boca
Well,
location.
tell him to work at Hooters then.
Yeah, really. He can't get a job.
She makes more money than me. Go work at Hooters.
He can't. He doesn't have the assets. And he might be a little jealous. I don't think it's good in any shape or form. So I don't think you should tell anybody what you make in any type. And I think when you're on there, like, they're showing it. I've seen the videos he showed me, them counting it out.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I worked at establishments and I work festivals where I've made some really good money. And I've told you this story. It's a while ago. The place is no longer there. But when this place was first open, Cabo Flats, we were banking. We were killing it on the weekends. I mean, it was absolutely insane. And so one day we were counting our cash, the bartenders, as we would do. We shut all the doors, but it was there. And there was 8 of us. So it was a big pile of money. And there was always 8 of us a night. And so we put their buckets of money and he starts filming it and putting it on social media like live. And I'm like, what are you doing? I was like, first of all, it's nighttime. We're all here. Yeah, the doors are locked, but God forbid.
Yeah,
and we were
you
like,
walk
this
out.
is such a dumb thing to do. You don't post how much money or look at all this cash. Look what we made.
Yeah.
Because there are some people who will be okay going in there and trying to take that away from you or wait for you in the parking lot.
Yep. I agree.
Yeah.
I don't think it's a good thing. My opinion. If you guys have an opinion on it, call us 877-927-6969. Love to hear it. You can text us at Real Radio 47142. Again, it's something like Franny said is more common. I've just seen it with Hooters because people showed it to me. Great place, awesome place, the whole place. I mean, everybody loves it. It's great, but I just don't think it's a great thing that people should be doing. If you guys have an opinion on it, let us know. If I was the CEO of Hooters, I'd be like, we're not doing that anymore. Just cut it out. And I think for many reasons, not just that. It is the Penthouse. It is a Thursday. A little chilly mode today, but it should be in the late 70s later on. We're going to come back with some Florida stories. What do we have?
We have federal charges against a woman who pulled down her pants. You probably remember this story. And then even after 52 years of marriage, jealousy still can be a real thing. You think at that point you're just like, yeah, it is what it is.
Yeah, go.
Whatever. And then we got a dog napper. No, they did not steal a French bulldog. It's another kind of bulldog. Let's just say that smoke comes out of this bulldog. I will give you those
that's
details
impressive.
when
Wow.
we come back on Real Radio 92.1.
What's a Real Radio podcast? It's Real Radio on demand. Find your favorite show at realradio921.com. Real Radio wants you to score some red zone revenue.
You asked for it, you got it. You like that?
We're hooking you up with $1,000 up to 13 times every weekday. It's playoff season. Bet on every game, make some crazy parlays, buy some playoff tickets, pay off some of that debt. Once you win the money, we don't care what you do with it.
Here comes the money.
Here we go. Listen for the keyword and enter it at realradio921.com. Score $1,000 in red zone revenue. Good luck from Real Radio. Let's see what's up with traffic. on Real Radio.
Accident slowing us down Boynton Beach Boulevard at Jog Road. Expressways look good along the Palm Beaches. We're not seeing any major delays on the Turnpike or 95. Enjoy. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Jackson Hewitt. It matters who does your taxes.
When you get your biggest tax refund from Jackson Hewitt, prepare to shout, Jackson Hewitt, yeah, from the rooftops. In the event you don't get your biggest refund, you'll get your money back, plus $100.
Hey, it's a Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach, where the beautiful ladies are 7 days a week on a 5-star menu. And Sunday night, stop in 8 to 10. Bottomless mimosas and the beautiful ladies. And what's a better way to kick off a week to be at Monroe's on Sunday night? And for the big game, make your reservations today. It's the best place in the world to watch a big game with beautiful ladies, great menu, and you might be the winner of the game. It's Monroe's of Palm Beach. Make sure you stop in 7 days a week, open at 5 a.m. The best views in the house are the ladies of Monroe's. Peace.
Hey, it's Franny, and if you've been thinking about trading in your car and getting a new ride, let me introduce you to GiveMeTheVin.com. You'll get top dollar for your car, and they make selling your ride simple, fast, and easy. Whether your car, truck, or SUV has 200 or 200,000 miles on it, GiveMeTheVin.com wants to make you a deal, and they'll show up to your house with a check in hand. Find out firsthand why they are 5-star rated with the Better Business Bureau when you trade in and trade up with GiveMeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
We all make resolutions this time of year, and let's face it, most of them won't stick. But here's one that's not only easy to keep, but will help you feel healthier all year long. Navage. Navage provides quick, drug-free nasal relief by washing saline in one nostril, around the back of the nose, and out of the other nostril. This time of year, when everyone is sick, Navage helps by sucking out germs, bacteria, and viruses trapped in our noses that cause us to feel miserable. And come allergy season, it does the same with dust, pollen, and other allergens. And unlike medications that can take time to help, if they're effective at all, Navage helps treat congestion symptoms in seconds flat, without drugs. This New Year's, resolve to use drug-free Navage to help you breathe easier, sleep better, and feel healthier all year long. Ask for Navage at Walmart, Walgreens, CVS, Rite Aid, Target, or find us online at Navage.com. Navage, N-A-V-A-G-E. Clean nose, healthy life.
The Angie's List you know and trust is now Angie, and we're so much more than just a list. We still connect you with top local pros and show you ratings and reviews, but now we also let you compare upfront prices on hundreds of projects and book a service instantly. We can even handle the rest of your project from start to finish. So remember, Angie's List is now Angie, and we're here to get your job done right. Get started at Angie.com. That's A-N-G-I, or download the app today.
Oh, this cold.
Honey?
Honey?
Honey, you need DayQuil Severe Honey.
DayQuil Severe Honey gives you powerful cold and flu symptom relief with a honeylicious taste, because life doesn't stop for a cold.
Okay, I'm ready to go.
No, I'm getting a cold.
Honey.
Try DayQuil Severe Honey for powerful cold and flu relief. DayQuil Severe with honey flavor. The daytime coughing, aching, stuffy head, fever, honeylicious, power through your day medicine. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Why choose a Sleep Number smart bed? Because no two people sleep the same. Only the Sleep Number smart bed lets you each choose your individual firmness and comfort, your Sleep Number setting. The Climate 360 smart bed is so smart it actively cools or warms up to 13 degrees on either side for your ideal sleep temperature. JD Power ranks Sleep Number #1 in customer satisfaction with mattresses purchased in-store. And now save 50% on the Sleep Number limited edition smart bed. Limited time. For JD Power 2023 award information, visit jdpower.com/awards. To find a store near you, visit sleepnumber.com.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at getethos.com. That's getethos.com.
It
has been decades since the last time Billy Joel released new music.
I studiously avoided writing the whole 9 yards. I was out because it hasn't been fun.
Then he went into the studio with producer Freddie Wexler.
I became more interested in someone other than me writing the music. All of a sudden, I heard this song I'd never heard before. I went, that's pretty good.
Today, iHeartRadio celebrates the release of brand new music from Billy Joel.
My new song, Turn the Lights Back on iHeartRadio.
Learn how the song came together at iHeartRadio.com/Billy Joel.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
From the Gordon & Partners Weather Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Skies are sunny as we move through the remainder of our Thursday. It's a comfortable afternoon as well with temperatures in the low 70s, low humidity out there too. We're going to stay dry with temperatures in the mid-70s for Friday. Looking nice Saturday, but that rain returns Sunday. As our next weather maker moves in, rain could linger on Monday.
This report is sponsored by Fresh from Florida.
Meal planning is work, so let Fresh from Florida help. Learn what's in season, browse hundreds of recipes, and get tips from Chef Justin by visiting freshfromflorida.com. Eat healthier with Fresh from Florida. There's sunshine in every bite.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Listen on your free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Rover's Morning Glory wants you to score some red zone revenue. Win $1,000 now. Enter the nationwide keyword bonus at realradio921.com. That's bonus. Enter it now at realradio921.com. And good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
Listening to the Penthouse. Now back to the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Yes, you're back in the Penthouse on a Thursday. Thanks for tuning in to Real Radio 921, straight and box, baby. Make sure you play it. Make sure you keep us on all the time. After the Penthouse, we got the Greek Zone today, talking to our bud buddy, Rob Vino from Philadelphia. He's probably freezing his ass off, but he'll give us some winners in the NBA and college basketball, and we'll talk to him about the big game. Jimmy's in the house.
Hello and good afternoon.
And every Penthouse needs a queen. We have ours every day. We're lucky she shows up and does a great job. Thank you, Francis. Good afternoon.
Oh, thank you, Daddy.
What?
No.
I'm sorry. Who did that?
Who did that? Hi,
Jimmy!
Yeah.
Jimmy!
I need one of those. Hello. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Hi. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon to you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You're up.
Oh, okay. Here, I didn't. You didn't. Just...
Florida.
All right.
Just Florida.
You're up.
Florida.
All right.
Did you
I
say
said Florida.
I didn't hear that.
Oh, pay attention.
Yeah,
What
Brandy.
Florida?
You're up.
Thank you, Daddy.
Jimmy!
All right.
Pretty
What the
soon we won't have
Florida?
to come in. We really won't. I mean, with all the drops.
So, yes, there are some goodies in the Florida stories, including a dog napper, and I'm saying a D-O-double-G napper, who's behind bars. Can I get a little Snoop Dogg? You got it ready for me right here? Yeah, who's behind, somebody is behind, oh, excuse me, where'd the story go? Okay, yes. A dog napper is behind bars after stealing a 3.5-foot Snoop Dogg bobblehead.
Franny, pass the blunt, my shizzle.
Wow.
Thank you.
That was $1,200?
Yeah, it's a bobblehead. He's like, that's big. That's a big old bobblehead. I don't like this big. I don't like this big. Yeah, I'm trying to measure what 3.5 feet is. Yes.
But that's $1,200 they're saying. That's a lot of money.
Uh-huh.
But people are saying getting a hooker and boker for $2,500.
That's a lot of money.
I would rather have a Snoop Dogg bobblehead than a hooker. So I was like, the Lee County Sheriff says.
You would really?
Yes, 50-year-old Rocco.
Let's debate this later.
50-year-old Rocco John Benedetto was caught on camera taking this figurine worth over $1,200, as I mentioned, from a restaurant named Cantina Laredo that's happened in the Fort Myers area. The restaurant is going to pursue grand theft charges. And they're like, this isn't the first time a Snoop Dogg bobblehead has been stolen. Back in 2022 at a Cape Coral Circle K. Same thing. Those things are a hot commodity. Everybody wants a Snoop Dogg bobblehead. And then we have federal charges against this woman. Yes. Dulce Huertas.
Oh, romantic name.
She doesn't sound hot once I tell you what she did. So we talked about this in Florida back in November. Frontier Airlines flight. She had to pee. She couldn't. They're telling her, sit down. It's not the time to go. Then she started acting all crazy. She started yelling at passengers, threatening to kill passengers. She did have a couple cocktails during the flight, too, even prior to the flight, I'm guessing. They said that when she went to go pee, she's like, I have to pee. And they were telling her, ma'am, you got to sit down. Please sit down. And she kept on cursing at the flight crew and the passengers. Security was called as she was pushing people out of her way in hopes of getting to the lavatory front door. And then when she was stopped by the crew, she did the classiest move of them all, pulled down her pants and underwear and squatted as to urinate in the aisle. Now, she exposed her whole self. People saw her vajayjay, all of it. They say the whole southern hemisphere.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. And then they had to escort her off the plane. But yes, the update on here is this frantic flasher on a Frontier airline has been hit with federal charges. And then you would think after 52 years of marriage, either to still be very blissful and whatever, or you just stop caring. You're just like, just do whatever. I don't care at this point.
It's a long time.
The 52 years is a long time. And the what do they call it? The green-eyed monster? Is that what it is? Jealousy?
Yeah.
Jealousy. Still very real with this Bertha.
Peanut butter jelly time.
Yes. 71-year-old Bertha, Miami Beach, was accused of trying to smother her partner, Memo, this past Sunday. They said he was in an extremely fragile state with several serious bruises, open lacerations, as well as bite marks from Bertha. Bertha's a savage. Of course, cops called and told police that Bertha attacked him. And the reason why is because he got a postcard from his ex-girlfriend that he dated back in 1960.
How dare you?
I can't believe it.
True
so
love
now
is
because
hard
of
to
this.
die. I mean, 60, that's a big thing. She must still love him.
True love is hard to die?
Yeah.
For it to die. You know what I mean?
Oh.
Just saying.
That's what he said.
You don't have to buy it.
I mean, how hot is she, right? If she's going to go crazy like that. Yeah, she's been charged with attempted murder in the second degree, aggravated battery against an elderly person, and tampering with a witness victim. 52 years of marriage, and now she's probably going to end up spending the rest of her life in jail.
That's terrible.
So sad.
Maybe the judge will be lenient and just say you made a mistake.
I mean, I want to know what that postcard said.
Yeah, really? What was on there?
What did the postcard say?
Probably said, I want to do what we used to do. I miss you. Jamonies. Man, that's a long time to be married. And then you end up at jail.
It's a long time to be married. Oof.
I mean, some
Brutal.
people compare marriage like prison, so there you go.
Yeah, you're sentenced and go back.
Yeah. Got to do with Florida.
Great job, Francis. Usher is the halftime show. Here's a little trivia question for you. Who did he once babysit for years ago? And she is a big star today.
I think they came out to say that he didn't babysit her.
No, I just,
Oh, really?
I read that. He said he doubled down. He said he did one night.
Okay.
He babysat it for Beyonce.
All right.
But maybe I'm mistaken. Maybe I read it wrong. I thought
Well, you didn't even let us guess. You just said it.
Well, you already knew the answer.
I know, but
You
Jimmy
knew
did it.
Ginny, you want to guess Beyonce?
Miley Cyrus?
Oh, she's a freak show. Oh, my God. Miley Cyrus, she definitely is somebody you got to be like, woo! She's a freak.
You think so?
Yeah, I think so.
I don't know. We might have even heard from her.
Greek, you're my party in the USA.
That's good. That's good.
Franny, come sing with me.
Who's that?
Do that again?
Franny, come sing with me.
Man, I don't know. It's too quick. Can we get it again?
It's not quick.
Franny, come sing with me.
Who is that?
Kendrick Lamar.
I would never
Yeah,
gotten
that's a
there.
tough.
Franny, come sing with me.
I never would have gotten there.
Jimmy, want to cook some meth?
Is that Brian Cranston?
That was, yes, it was. Mr. Walter White.
Yes, Brian Cranston.
Jimmy, want to cook some meth?
Wow.
Yeah, so he came out to say Usher. He was like, because he made it seem like he babysat them. Like he was like Beyonce's nanny. And he was just like, no. He said when they were younger, they were in another group by the name of the Dolls before Destiny's Child.
Mm-hmm.
And he's like, this before Destiny's Child became Destiny's Child. And he said, I think I looked over them while they were doing something in the house because he was there with a producer named Daryl Simmons, and he was there too. So he was like, I had to watch them. I was like the authority because I was more of a teenager at the time. They were younger. Adding he was just making sure that they didn't do anything to get in trouble in the house at the time. But it wasn't necessarily he was their babysitter.
Oh, okay. So
Yeah.
Beyonce's parents didn't go out and say,
No, and hire Usher to babysit her.
I thought maybe they were neighbors.
Yeah.
You know, and Usher, they said, Usher, what are you doing tonight? You want to make
Yes.
$14 an hour? And he came over and he just went over there and did it and watched them. 877-927-6969. We had on the table anything you guys want to ask, but prop bets is up there today. Would you bet on some crazy prop bets with Taylor Swift? Also, some people sometimes put up there what they make as hostesses and waitresses on social media. Do you think that's a good thing or a bad thing? We thought basically it wasn't a good thing. But
47142 started off with Real Radio. And I kind of heard it, but I know you didn't say it. But I have multiple people who text me like, did Greek just call Rob Vino his butt buddy? They have like two people who
Rob Vino?
But yeah, they said,
Kind of.
They said, did he? And I have multiple people that said that. And I was like, no, I think you said something, but it kind of sounded like it. Like it was a little bit of a misspeak. But it wasn't butt. I think he said bud or something like that.
Rob Vino? Who's Rob Vino?
I don't they just said
I don't remember even mentioning that.
Yeah.
Who is Rob Vino? Anybody know? I don't
Rob
remember.
Vino.
Who is it?
From Wager Talk.
From who? From where?
From sportsmemo.com for our guest.
Oh, Rob Vino. Oh, I'm sorry. I wasn't thinking that.
The guy that you have on the Greek zone?
I wasn't thinking Greek zone.
Oh my God.
I'm in the penthouse.
And you
realm.
legit said his name.
Rob Vino. Oh.
Who's Rob Vino? Rob Vino.
Isn't that funny?
It is.
Can I get Miley Cyrus again?
Greek, you're my party in the USA.
Man, that sounds just like her. The J-Lo one is the top. I got to get that before.
Oh, you mean this J-Lo one?
Greek, will you sleep with me?
Oh, I got a new one.
We're going to have dinner first.
Yeah. And then that's when you pay the $2,000.
Franny, I feel the need for speed.
Is that Tom Cruise?
It sure was. Yeah. I was trying to think of like what I could have him say to you, so I just took one of his
Let me hear that
movie
again,
quotes.
please.
Franny, I feel the need for speed.
Wow, man, these are right
It's
on.
good. It's good. That one sounds a little bit AI. Like it sounds.
Yeah.
Yeah,
you
that
can
one
hear
does.
it. That and it almost sounds, when I say computerized, I
Yeah.
mean just the quality of it.
And that's
doesn't
what I
sound,
mean by AI.
yeah.
I guess that's what I'm trying to say. So you did throw out there about the tipping thing at 47142 started off with Real Radio. It says every restaurant I've ever worked in had a policy to not share how much you make, even though it's common for staff to share amounts with each other. They said when I got in the trades, I had no idea what's a huge no-no to share what you make with your coworkers. Ended up costing me a couple dollars an hour. Okay, that's interesting. And then we have here. When Hooters on the one right down the road from us, first open, my girlfriend worked there. I was a manager at a local car dealership, and she made almost half my salary. It was great. A hot girlfriend with her own money. Who says, I still finance all of our household bills, but I loved her independence and ability to support herself at such a young age. So it looks like those girls do pretty well at that restaurant.
Oh, yeah, they crush it. I mean, they do. Well, I mean, it depends where you work at different places. But again, it was more of them, like I said, showing. And again, it's different, I think, if you share with people you work with as opposed to put on social media. I think what you said is a good point. You've said it. There's a lot of people out there that see things that you don't want, bothering you.
And it's very braggadocious, too.
Yeah.
Like, I'm just not that kind of person, just to put it out there, how much you've made.
Well, the one gentleman that I told you won't do it anymore felt that way, too. That, it was very arrogant, I'm making this and that. And, he goes, I just don't like it anymore. And you'd be surprised what bothers people, especially when they're customers. And, and I think you should thank them always and be appreciative, which you should. But I don't think it's something that I really think is a good thing for you business-wise if you sit there.
A couple different reasons. I mean, I don't think you should tell your fellow employees, for that simple reason that there's jealousy.
Yes. No doubt.
I mean, we're no different than anybody working in any business that knows what another person makes per, just a regular salary, more or less tips.
Well, I mean, even at the level of professional athletes, they say that's an underlining thing with a lot of players. When people find out how somebody got mad.
It's all out there as public knowledge.
Yeah. And that's
always surprised me. And why?
Years ago, Jimmy, they did not do that. I know I am a big watcher of NFL Network and old films and everything like that. And there was a famous interview with Vince Lombardi with the Packers. And Paul Hornung and Jim Taylor were two running backs that were stars. And they got raises. And the gentleman said in the interview, hey, I heard you guys got big raises. And Lombardi put his hand over Mike, goes, we don't discuss how much players make. So years ago, nobody knew what players made. But
and now it's like headlines.
Yeah, which is crazy. But my point is what you said. There's even jealousy at that level. Somebody gets paid. Everybody says, well, that's the going rate. I better get mine. And that's how you see players hold out. They call their agent. They say, hey, he got X.
Yeah.
And I think that is just a crazy thing. But people are different. I mean, I think you should keep your business to yourself. That's just my opinion, but you do what you want. But if you have an opinion on this or the prop bets, 877-927-6969, you can call us to that. Also, you could text us at Real Radio 47142. Usher babysitting Beyonce really didn't babysit her. He just watched her for a while. If you had a famous babysitter, who would it be? Gronk. Imagine Gronk taking you out. Franny had a good one. If Gronk was her neighbor, she would be like, after a while, you got to shut it down.
I mean, it would be fun for a bit, but then you're like, I gotta sleep. I do.
Yeah, I don't want it anymore.
He's probably not as crazy party animal as he, and that's his persona, right? I mean, but I'm sure.
It's a college frat party kid, I mean, we've had that image of him for quite some time, who knows if he's even really that way.
But and I've seen him in action in person. I mean, but this was his event, so he's turning it up, right? And good times. And you have seen videos of him where people have taken it. But now that he's been retired from the NFL, it's pretty quiet. I mean, you see things here and there, but it's not like he's running amok in the clubs and stuff like that and causing all kinds of chaos. So it's probably more of a persona than anything else.
And he still has that silly personality.
Yes.
He portrays that in his commercials too, and that type of things. And then you see that even he kind of acts like that a little bit on the set too, with Fox, right? He's with Fox. Or is it?
He is with Fox, but I also think that's one of the reasons why it's toned down because I don't know if they want that image. Now he's
I just mean having high energy.
Sure. But I'm saying off the field.
And goofy.
Yeah, I'm saying off the field, like the bars and the restaurants and Vegas and all that. Yeah. They might say to him, hey, you know what? Tone it down. He's got a great gig there, and he's going to be there. He's supposed to be the one taking over for Terry Bradshaw when Terry Bradshaw retires.
Okay.
Terry Bradshaw is fighting cancer. Yeah. It is known out there that he has been doing that last couple of years, struggling with that. But that's what they say is the heir apparent to Terry Bradshaw. Gronk has a big Super Bowl party in Vegas. That's going to be at the Encore next to the Wynn. That's a pool party that he's doing. Guy Fieri has one. I know one of the same day going on. Franny, you were talking about one. Who is it? Dr. Dre having a big
Snoop Dogg and Dr. Dre. They're doing an after party.
Oh, an after party?
Yeah, they say it's going to be, and they're going to have Usher be like the man that they're going to be honoring during it. But yeah, they're supposed to be. I think they just made that announcement. Hold on, let me find this. I know I saw it.
Guy Fieri's one would probably be pretty cool.
Yeah, and Shaquille O'Neal has his out there too all the time. But yeah, they're doing. They're teaming up to host a Super Bowl after party. Usher expected, here we go, to be the guest of honor. And this is going to be, Diplo is set to DJ at the party. And they hear it's going to be at the Encore Beach Club.
Wow.
Which is part of the Wynn. And they say it's going to be the night's biggest bash.
Franny, pass the blunt, my shizzle.
Those are not going to get old.
Yeah, they said it's also going to serve as an album release celebration for Usher's latest studio project.
Wow.
So not just that, but it's going to be pretty big time.
And I'm sure all those parties have a hefty price for the people to get in. You can get tickets to all those. I know Guy Fieri had a place where you get tickets, Gronk's at the Encore.
Yeah, and they have sponsors. So, I mean, they got big sponsors behind this. Bud Light, Kettle One Vodka, Don Julio Tequila. They have a celebrity chef that's going to be part of it. But It does sound fun, and they said that they have like roller skating too. That's going to be going on.
Oh, I'm sure it's going to be off the chain.
Yes.
I wonder if Kelsey's going to stop by after the game. Him and Taylor walk in. Hey, we're going to do some roller skating, and hang out. The Super Bowl hype is there, and it is going to just pick up. Monday is media day. That's where both teams meet all the media. Hundreds of media people will be at the stadium. I remember when they did that down here in 2020. It was very cool, and just all the media. You can't imagine hundreds of people that are down there to check these guys out and to talk to them, and questions from everything from A to Z. Each guy has like a little podium they sit at, and they'll take questions. In person to see it is pretty cool. It was at Marlins Stadium when it was down here a couple years ago, 2020, which was very cool. It is the Penthouse. We had a lot for you guys today. We had Sunfest tickets for you, which was great. You'll also have a chance every hour to win $1,000, which is awesome. And then we had our 75-inch big game giveaway, sponsored by Monroe's of Palm Beach. The gentleman did not win today. We will have that again tomorrow, and 2 on Saturday on the locker room. So we will get to the number 10. Tomorrow we are at number 5. We are halfway there. And so far we have only one gentleman who's eligible. So we got to get somebody else. So it's, we don't want this guy to just walk away with a 75-inch TV himself. We want to get some other guys in the mix too, or women, men or women, doesn't matter. But you get that 75-inch TV. You pick it up in Rose at February 9th, and that is to celebrate the big game.
Jimmy at realradio921.com is the email address. Our buddy Evan wrote in saying, regarding the girl who exposed her vagina on a Frontier airline flight, well, it looks like as if that's the final frontier for her for a while. It's a Star Trek reference, if you didn't get that. Another person wrote in to Jimmy at realradio921.com. What does Greek look like that he's always paying for sex?
You can check them out because we have Real TV, realradio921.com. You can see what I look like. You can see what Jimmy looks like. And, of course, G-Man.
It's not always. It's like once a week.
Oh, okay. Oh, good to know. We have another person wrote in. Hey, Jimmy. He was asking for a link, and I'll get that to him. Sarah B. From Nashville. She's listening, and she wrote in because we were talking earlier about people wanting to change their work hours and that type of thing when they come into work and whatnot. She wrote in saying, when I first moved to Nashville over 20 years ago, I worked for a consulting company that was under contract for a project with the government offices downtown. After a while, because I did such a good job and got the reports done faster than anyone else, I was the only temp they kept. Also, since they knew I was a night owl, they let me come in whenever I wanted. Once I came in at 3 a.m. and after singing all night, finished her shift singing, went there, finished all the reports before they came in at 9 a.m.
Wow.
So, again, just another example of how you can get in touch with the show, Jimmy at realradio921.com.
Thank you very much, Jimmy. Thanks for the emails. It is the Penthouse. We'll come back with Trifecta. Got some Dolphin news about the defense coordinator calling out some Dolphins. Not a good thing. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
Foreigner in a strange land. That makes sense. Stranger in a strange land. That's the saying.
The follow-up is foreigner in a strange land. It's like they're very similar things.
You sound like we don't like foreigners in our strange land.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 2 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Palm Beach Gardens major road work. PGA Boulevard East. It's right after Prosperity Farms Road. Left lane is blocked. Big delays through there. 95 in the Turnpike look good. We're accident free. That's traffic on Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by HCA Florida Healthcare.
Whenever you need us, just reach out and we'll be there with more locations, more experts, and more resources to deliver the healthcare you need to comfort you and make you feel your best. Find a care site near you at hcafloridahealthcare.com.
Hey, it's the Greek for Joseph's Classic Market, where all great meals begin. Seafood, bakery, prepared food, fruits and vegetables, meats, deli, and pizza. It's all under one roof. And if you got any catering in the future, let Joseph's handle it for you. You'll be a star. Locations, Delray, Boca, West Palm Beach, and Palm Beach Gardens. At Joseph's, their goal is to bring their family feel directly to your table. Joseph's Classic Market, where all great meals begin. Peace!
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In office, West Palm Beach.
MMJ Health won Best Medical Marijuana Card Provider of the Year for a reason. We're known for giving the green light. And with 9 locations and a money-back guarantee, relief is easy. Meet with our doctors and see if you qualify instantly at mmjhealth.com.
Hey, it's the Greek for Jason Weiser, my attorney. Whether you were injured due to a car accident or medical malpractice issue, a slip and fall, or any kind of injury due to a fault of another, their team can help you. Board-certified personal injury attorneys. They can help you determine the responsibility party and pursue the damages and justice you deserve. Contact them at 561-689-8180, 561-689-8180. No fees unless they win. Jason Weiser, my attorney for over 20 years.
It seems like everywhere you look right now, someone is sick. This year, prepare your family for airborne invaders like bacteria, pollen, and yes, germs with Navage Nasal Care. Navage flushes ultra-pure, refreshing saline in one nostril, around the back of the nose, and out of the other nostril. Navage sucks out viruses, dust, and other airborne particles, all the stuff that gets trapped in your nose, making you miserable. Don't get caught empty-handed this winter. Get Navage, the drug-free solution that helps you breathe easier, sleep better, and feel healthier. Even better, Navage is HSA, FSA eligible, so Navage is a great way to spend those funds before they expire. Don't wait a minute longer. Buy Navage today and you'll breathe easier knowing you're putting your funds to good use. Navage is available online at Navage.com or Walmart, Walgreens, CVS, and Rite Aid. Navage, N-A-V-A-G-E. Clean nose, healthy life.
At one of the most famous restaurants in the world, there's a table in the corner that's the hottest reservation on the planet.
Ah, yes, you're over here.
Saved for the restaurant's owner and her hand-picked personal guests, Ruthie Rogers and her River Cafe Table 4. That's where the most incredible conversations on the planet are happening every week, captured in her very special podcast with guests like Will Ferrell.
My dinner one night, pasta, and the only thing I had was some mustard. My roommate at the time was like, "You can borrow some of my tomato sauce." I'm like, "Oh no, I prefer the mustard."
Martha Stewart.
I did not have an affair with Michael Caine, but I did have an affair with one of his best friends.
And Jimmy Fallon.
We were the most boring people to ever stay at Richard Branson's island. He's so fun, and he says, "Fallons, good morning. Would you like to go race in the submarines?" You know, we're like, no thanks. We're happy in the pool.
We've saved you a seat. It's all in her very intimate podcast, Ruthie's Table 4. Listen to Ruthie's Table 4 on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Injured in an accident? Call Smith Ball Baez and Prather for your free case evaluation. Call us at 500-HELP, 500-HELP. HELP is just a local phone call away.
In order for small businesses to thrive, they need to be smart, efficient, savvy, staying ahead of the market at every turn, finding ways to do more with less, and taking advantage of every opportunity that comes their way. That's why Comcast Business is introducing the Small Business Bonus. For a limited time, you can get up to a $1,000 prepaid card with a qualifying gig bundle when you switch to Comcast Business, the company with the largest, fastest, reliable network. So if you're a small business owner, don't wait. Call or go online to learn about the $1,000 bonus today.
Give your business a head start in 2024. Get started with internet and security for $49 a month for 12 months with a 2-year agreement when you add one unlimited mobile line. Call or go online to switch today. Ends 2/21/24. Restrictions apply. New customers only with 100 megabits per second internet and security edge. EcoBill and autopay required. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra.
Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Jason Weiser, attorney at law.
Are you a victim of the timeshare trap and think there's no way out? I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group, the original timeshare cancellation expert, and I'm here to tell you that there is a way out. All you need to do is give my office a call. I will send you a timeshare exit information kit absolutely free, explaining how the timeshare industry works and your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free info kit. 800-522-5700. 800-522-5700.
Oh, this cold.
Honey?
Honey?
Honey, you need DayQuil Severe Honey.
DayQuil Severe Honey gives you powerful cold and flu symptom relief with a honeylicious taste, because life doesn't stop for a cold.
Okay, I'm ready to go. Now I'm getting a cold.
Honey. Try DayQuil Severe Honey for powerful cold and flu relief. DayQuil Severe with honey flavor. The daytime coughing, aching, stuffy head, fever, Honeylicious, power through your day medicine. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Have you Googled yourself lately? Are there negative posts from an ex-employee or from a former client? Maybe an outdated news article or sensitive personal information about your family? Search engines don't always get it right. But right or wrong, it's your reputation on the line. That's where Reputation Defender by Norton comes in. One of the most trusted names in online reputation repair. Reputation Defender has been fixing people's search results for over 15 years. Their cutting-edge approaches help you to wipe away unwanted information in your search results. They also promote the good stuff so that it rises to the top, helping you put your best foot forward. Your good name is too valuable to leave to the whims of a Google algorithm. Take control with Reputation Defender. You can start by getting your free reputation report card at reputationdefender.com or call 800-803-5505 to speak to an expert. That's 800-803-5505.
For victims of drunk and drug driving, our grief is unique. But you are not alone. You always have a place at MAD. Call our 24-hour victim helpline at 877-MAD-HELP or visit mad.org.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Skies are sunny as we move through the remainder of our Thursday. It's a comfortable afternoon as well, with temperatures in the low 70s, low humidity out there too. We're going to stay dry with temperatures in the mid-70s for Friday. Looking nice Saturday, but that rain returns Sunday as our next weather maker moves in. Rain could linger on Monday.
This report is sponsored by Fresh from Florida.
Meal planning is work, so let Fresh from Florida help. Learn what's in season, browse hundreds of recipes, and get tips from Chef Justin by visiting freshfromflorida.com. Eat healthier with Fresh from Florida. There's sunshine in every bite.
Hi, it's Jimmy from the Penthouse, and when Greek and I want to stay ahead of the game, we put on the iHeart Radio app.
That's right. Breaking news on pop culture, sports, entertainment. You get it all once you download the iHeartRadio app. And the best part, it's free, baby.
Don't live in the past. Get the latest music, news, and opinions in real time, just like Real Radio, with the iHeartRadio app, free in your app store.
We stay connected by listening to the iHeartRadio app, and you can get it today. Pace!
News Junkie is sponsored by FAMU's Mary. Educate, learn, talk.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast.
Jimmy!
You're listening to the Penthouse. Now back to the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Wow, that trap sounds so real. Great job.
Was that AI Greek? Yeah, not real?
AI Greek.
Okay.
Wrong button.
It's amazing what you can do. It is the Penthouse on a great Thursday, the first of the month. Are the bars and restaurants going to be packed tonight? What? Maybe, because dry January is over. Good afternoon, Jimmy.
Hello and good afternoon. By the way, since somebody suggested it to us, I don't know if we can do it for a contest, but I did get a couple of these celebrity AIs saying that they like the show, and I thought I'd play them and see if you two can guess who that celebrity is.
Okay, that's great. You want to do it after the trifecta?
Well, yeah.
Okay, hello, Francis.
Hi, hello.
And time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Greek's Trifecta.
Holy Benihana, Batman. That's right. The Miami Heat won last night after losing 7 in a row. Longest streak behind Coach Spo's tenure at the Heat. They beat the Kings 115-107. They covered the point spread. Cha-ching. They covered halftime. Cha-ching. And they covered Jimmy Butler's over, which was 25 and a hooker. Cha-ching. So the Heat are back on a winning cycle. I am happy about that. Let's go, Heaters. Let's start a winning streak now of 7 in a row. Go Miami Heat. The big game is coming up next Sunday on February 11th. They are estimating that a ton of people will be betting on it or have some sort of bet. Almost 69% of Americans will have some sort of bet, whether it's a handshake, a football pool, a bet at a casino, a bet with a bookmaker, something, almost 69%. That is a large number, but it could even be a friendly bet with your friend and saying, hey, I got the Chiefs, you got the Niners. And as of right now at the Hard Rock app. The Niners are -2 over the Chiefs, which I still am intrigued by and not sure why. Is it going to be 3 weeks in a row that the Chiefs were underdogs and won? It'll be something we'll remember for years to come. And that is your last trifecta at the end of the day. Bonus Sarah, back to you. Peace. All right, Jimmy, you want to play these things that you have?
Sure. And by the way, to answer your question, I'll get the audio. We can play with it. Play it before the Super Bowl. There was a M&M's commercial with Eminem in it.
Okay, thank you.
That makes sense.
I was able to find that, so I'll get the audio and we'll play with that at another time. But yes, so we have the celebrity AI voice impersonator that I have here, and of course we played this one earlier.
Greek Francis Jimmy, I love the show.
And that sounds very, very, very much like Kevin Hart, of course, Greek's doppelganger. So I have 5 others that I set up on this last break, and I thought I would play them and let you two try to guess who the celebrity is. And I tell you, it's not easy. These aren't easy, so I promise you that.
Okay.
So here is the first one, and celebrity number 1.
Greek, Franny, and Jimmy, I love the show.
You're going to have to do it again a couple times. It's so quick.
Greek, Franny, and Jimmy, I love the show.
Golly.
Now it's a guy.
Nice job.
Nothing gets past him.
I know. Can we have a clue?
Greek would probably know this person.
Okay.
Well, you both know who it is. That's bad.
So athlete?
Crooner.
Somebody
Greek,
old.
Franny,
Bublé?
and Jimmy, I love the show.
Oh.
Greek, Franny, and Jimmy, I love the show.
So it's not Bublé.
It's somebody older. I can tell by the voice, but I can't tell who it
Greek,
is.
Franny, and Jimmy, I love the show.
It's a crooner.
Mm-hmm.
What are all the
I
crooners
use that
like?
singer, crooner.
Yeah. Harry Connick?
Close. Frank Sinatra.
Oh, it didn't even be dead.
Oh,
All right,
you
I
didn't say
You
dead.
should have been a dead one.
Yeah, you didn't say
A dead crooner.
Yeah, I was thinking alive.
Yeah, I was thinking alive.
Yeah.
That one didn't sound like Sinatra.
I never would have gotten that.
Yeah,
Nope.
I didn't think that was.
I don't think you're going to get the next one either.
All right, cool.
And I will give you a hint.
Thanks for the faith, Jimmy.
You're welcome. I will give you a hint on this one since you like that hint.
Yes.
This one is dead as well.
Okay.
Okay, so here you go.
Got it.
Greek, Franny, and Jimmy, I love the show.
It's not ringing a bell.
Dead.
Greek, Franny, and Jimmy, I love the show.
Elvis?
No.
James Dean.
Greek, Franny, and Jimmy, I love the show.
Kurt Cobain.
Oh, I would have never got that.
No, does that sound? No, I'm not as
I don't even
familiar.
know the last time I heard Kurt Cobain talk.
Yeah.
So-
But he sounds good.
Greek, Franny, and Jimmy,
For
I
a dead
love the
person?
show.
For a dead
Yeah,
guy, he
sounds
sounds pretty
great.
good, doesn't he?
That's great.
Okay,
Sinatra
now-
didn't sound like him at all.
No?
Kevin
Greek,
Hart,
Franny, and
definitely.
Jimmy, I love the show.
Yeah, I don't know.
No, I don't hear it.
I don't like the way he ends on an up instead of a down.
Yeah, I
which-
never would have gotten Kurt Cobain.
All right, and how about this one?
Greek, Franny, and Jimmy. I love the show.
Are they alive?
Yes.
Okay. One more time.
Greek, Franny, and Jimmy. I love the show.
I don't think this sounds like the celebrity.
I don't.
Pete Davidson?
No.
No. I
Greek,
don't,
Franny, and Jimmy. I love the show.
I don't know.
Samuel L. Jackson.
No, it doesn't sound like him.
No, not
It
at
doesn't,
all.
does
No,
it?
No.
Yeah,
Reggie.
Who?
Maybe,
Reggie Jackson.
maybe Reggie Jackson.
Oh.
Maybe.
Greek, Franny, and Jimmy. I love the show.
No, not
It
at
doesn't.
all.
It doesn't sound like him, does it? Yeah. yeah. So
I know
they're-
it's not iHeart Management.
They're not all spot on. Like
Greek Francis Jimmy, I love the show.
That was
Yeah.
perfect.
Yeah.
How about this one? You think you can get this one? And this is a cartoon.
Greek, Franny, and Jimmy? I
Yeah.
love the show.
Marge Simpson.
Marge Simpson, right?
And it's still a little off, but it sounds like her.
It is. It's
Yeah.
not quite as
No.
raspy as it should be, but maybe the hint gave it away. And finally, how about this one?
Greek, Franny, and Jimmy, I love the show.
He is alive.
Sounds familiar. Do it again.
Greek, Franny, and Jimmy, I love the show.
Still not going to get it. Can I have a clue? Besides alive?
Do
Do you know who it is?
No, I would
Oh,
say.
okay.
Let's see.
We're a team.
It's in a very science fiction.
Science fiction.
How about that?
Greek, Franny, and Jimmy, I love the show.
Man, these are tough.
There. I won't lie. I mean,
Kevin Hart's the only one I knew.
Do it again.
Greek, Franny, and Jimmy, I love the show.
Science fiction.
science fiction movies. Think science fiction, and one of the biggest ever.
Wow.
So Star Wars?
There you go.
Star Wars.
Luke Walker?
Greek, Franny, and Jimmy, I love the show.
Who'd you say?
Luke Walker.
Luke Walker.
AKA.
Oh, my God.
Mark Hamill.
I was right. I was right.
Greek, Franny, and Jimmy, I love the show.
Actually, no. You were right.
Oh, Luke Walker.
Luke Walker.
Let's go back to J-Lo for $2,000.
Oh, my God.
Of course.
Just give it to him
Get
later.
back to me.
Just send it to him.
That'll be 2,000 Greek.
He'll
Greek,
play-
will you sleep with me?
Greek, you're my party in the USA.
I love you, Greek. That'll be 2,000 Greek. Greek, will you sleep with me?
Greek, you're my party in the USA.
By the way, I did one more.
Miley's on point. Miley's, and so's J-Lo.
Yeah,
Very much
Miley's
so.
very close.
Yes.
Very close to
Yes.
that. How about
Jimmy, quit hitting on my wife, bitch.
no, Peter?
He calls us all the time. That's how we know the voice.
I will not, Peter.
It's actually been a long time since we've heard from him. It has.
Jimmy, come take me to bed, big boy.
You got it, sweetie. I'll be there momentarily.
Oh, goodness.
Still
gracious.
one of my favorites.
Granny, pass the blunt, my shizzle.
My shizzle. That one's pretty spot on.
That's good. I
Yeah.
can see that actually happening. Like them sitting down, hanging out. That was a good one.
How about The Rock?
Franny, do you smell what The Rock is cooking?
That's pretty close.
Yes.
Yeah. I don't think that one's too far off.
No, I think Franny's right. The Rock is good. Kevin Hart is great. I think it's really close. Snoop Dogg is good. Miley Cyrus, to me, it sounds like her.
Miley, not
Yeah,
Myri.
Whatever.
Doesn't matter.
That's why we
really
get
doesn't
married.
matter.
That's why we
That's the
get
best
married.
part about being Greek. It just doesn't matter.
I love that. Somebody said, wow, an AI Greek, the thing would crash itself. That's from Alan Greenacres. Oh, that's
Why,
good
Al?
stuff.
Yeah, Al.
I love this. Jesus, listening to Greek is hilarious, and it's like hard work to even listen. They said, who's Rob Bino? I'm dying.
Who's Rob Bino?
I wasn't thinking.
And then we have about tips about, should you brag about it? Somebody said, I once had a customer at the bar ask me how much I make in tips. I would never tell a customer how much I make. I do tell coworkers, but that's really because I know I mail less tips than others. I know I make probably. There we go. I know I make less tips than others.
If you make less, it is a little different than if you make more. But I think that, it's still not something that I think you should be doing. That's all. It's just, everybody's got their own style. I mean, whatever you want to do. You should never discuss money. I don't think it's good. And to put it on social media, I'm surprised that even the establishment or the franchise lets them do it and promotes it. They want them to do it because I don't see it good in any way.
No.
I just don't.
No, I don't see the positive in it.
Yeah, I don't either. All right, so G-Man has been dying for me to bring this subject up because it's about lies. It's about lies that you tell your significant other.
I wasn't dying. I just said bring it up, Franny.
Dying for me.
I love it every time.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, he's like, wow, this whole lying thing is catching on. Everybody's doing it.
Oh, look at this. It's the in thing.
Everybody's doing it.
Everybody's lying.
It's not just me.
That was party in the USA.
That was more special before.
Yes, these are what people consider harmless white lies they tell their partners in order to just keep them happy. So you're doing them a favor. And yeah. Like this one. I've never told my husband what a horrible dancer he is. Horrible. They put it all caps. Think Elaine on Seinfeld. He always wants to dance, but I usually tell him I'm tired or my feet hurt. If the dance floor is crowded, I'll dance with him, but in the middle of the dance floor is surrounded by people, so he doesn't have that much room to move. So always does not have the heart. She just like, yeah, you're great.
That's innocent. That's not a bad one. I don't think so.
Yes. If you have any innocent lies you tell, just let me know. This one just stupid. Like if they want to go road trip, they're like, yeah, I love to travel 6 hours to go see your family. They're like little white lies. Just gotta tell them that I do. I don't want to travel 6 hours. Little white lies you tell. He says we live in an area where it doesn't rain frequently, but when it does, we get a ton of snails. So he would get sad because we see some snails that had been stepped on. So I told him that they were an invasive species, so he wouldn't feel as bad about smushing the snails. Talking about her husband.
Oh my God.
I don't know.
That's a weird one.
It is a very
sounds
weird
like a
one.
cream puff.
Uh-huh. What?
It sounds like a cream puff.
Because he doesn't like killing snails?
He's a little out there.
Little white lies that I enjoy spending time with her parents. The truth is, I do like her parents, and it's always nice to see them for a little while. After the 4th day in a row of listening to them bicker about how the forks were sticking up in the dishwasher, when the father-in-law knows they're supposed to be put in with the tines down, as we call them, I'm ready to go home and sit in total silence.
Yeah.
Well,
4 days is long.
That's about everybody.
Yes.
I think would go with that one.
The kids are looking more and more like you every day. She spent 9 months creating each of them inside her womb, enduring sickness, fatigue, and torture. And the little efforts came out looking like clones of me. So he tells her that every day they start looking more and more like her, even though they don't at all. Because she had to go through that, right? He's saying she spent 9 months creating the womb, enduring sickness, fatigue. And so he feels bad because he says that, I love it, the little efforts came out looking like clones of me. So he makes it seem like every day they start looking more and more like you.
Well, maybe they are.
In fact, well, he's saying no.
He's saying he lies to her.
He's saying he lies to his wife.
I'm trying to help. trying to help.
Jimmy, you're a freak show.
Even taste of music. He loves music that sounds like the souls of the damned in a blender with gravel and faulty brakes.
Wow. That's strong.
That is a very good description. It says, I listen to all the songs because I love how much he loves the music. It almost makes the assault of my ears enjoyable.
Wow.
He cranks the volume all the way up and grins so big that his eyes crinkle at the sides. I listen to this for the rest of my life. I'll listen to it and I'll love it. Watching him love the music makes my heart so happy.
Well, that's nice,
Yes.
though.
So
I mean,
even
you
though
know.
they can't stand it, but the fact that the music makes him happy.
And does she also say that she enjoys it? Like,
No, she enjoys watching him happy listening to music.
okay.
Did you hear the description she said of the music?
It's terrible.
Yeah, it's terrible. I like the invasion on my ears. I might have to use that later when somebody tells me something I don't want to hear.
Yeah.
You're invading my ear space.
Invading something.
I love this one. This person goes, every morning I read 5 or 6 horoscopes, and I read to her only the best one before she starts her day. So if it's a bad one, not reading it.
Oh, or you can make it up.
Yes. Yeah, you can.
Today's going to be a great day to make love to a stranger. Have a great day, hon.
This one, no, I haven't been letting the stray cat in while you're at work all day that you said couldn't come inside. When in fact, I let the stray cat in every day while you're at work. Yep.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
Was that signed Sally by chance? I'll take the hit for that one.
Sure, I'd love to go shopping on a Sunday afternoon rather than watch football. I'll go get the keys. Little white lies you do in order to make your significant other happy. Uh-huh. Every time they show me something they've watched or like a meme on the internet, they say, I act like I've never seen it and I laugh my ass off just to appease them and make them happy.
Yeah, I'm sure that's very common.
I know. They're like little things. They say, well, I tell them that my mac and cheese is homemade and that's a famous recipe of mine. What he doesn't know is that it's just Kraft mac and cheese. I haven't been able to go in the spare closet for a month. It's just empty Kraft boxes at this point. You would think he would know.
I was going to say, if you don't know that,
Homemade
boy,
right? Like
you're deprived.
Yeah, she's got to be adding a little something to it.
I'm sure she is.
For that powdery milk substance. Yep. So if you have anything little white lies that you do on the constant just to make them happy.
Could you think of anything you have ever said?
Not off the top of my head.
How about you, Jimmy? Anything?
No, without giving it some thought. No.
I mean, what about you? We only have 3 minutes
My
left.
God, what are you kidding me? That's a 10 o'clock question for him. Probably the only things that come to my mind that I do is to shorten an answer.
Okay.
Sometimes I'll just say a yes or no instead of giving it more elaborate. But outside of that, I can't think of anything.
Do we have somebody else?
We do. We have Jim on the line. Jim, welcome to the Penthouse.
Hey, what's going on, guys?
Hey, what's going on, Jim?
Jimbo.
Hey, nothing. So listen, my little white lie is basically whenever I buy anything and my wife asks me how much it is, I always tell her like a little bit less where it sounds like it sounds better.
Yeah.
Even though it's a lot more than what I really tell her it is. So that's pretty much it.
I think a lot of people do that with stuff.
I'm guilty of that too.
Yeah.
Yep.
I think it's
But, the
common, I think.
The best thing would be just to never, tell a lie at all, right?
Yeah, but that's boring.
Yeah.
He wants to be
Do
honest.
you know who you're calling?
I mean, I don't want to do
Jim,
that.
by chance?
I mean, it's like when you go to the track or casino, people always ask you how you did. How'd you do? It's just a common question.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, you always get that. So your significant other might ask you. If it's a big number, you always tell them less. Either way, you never tell them the right number.
Like she always says, who's that girl that came over? And I go, oh, she just came over to clean the house. Stuff like that. Little white lies.
Wow.
Those are
And
awesome.
I thought you were one of the good ones, Jim.
Good to know, Jim. Thank you. Thank you.
It's the landscaper.
Yeah.
Yeah, landscape.
Oh, she landscapes in high heels? Cool.
Nice.
All right.
Why not?
She's great. You kidding me?
Tips that way.
You should see her throw down the mulch. Jim, always appreciate your call.
All right, guys.
Stay in trouble.
Take care, Jim.
This is a good show. I'll be the first to say it. And
Here's a surprise.
Franny says men's and men's.
All right.
I thought it was good.
Men's and men's.
I thought it was good. We had our big boss the other day, and he said, you know what? When you know it's a good show, your audience does too. So I think it was good.
All right.
I think Jimmy did a great job. Thank you, Jimmy.
Fantastic job.
Thank you, Greek. Thank you, Francis. Thank you for listening.
And thank you for the extra stuff you did today with the AI stuff.
yeah.
Very, 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 very entertaining.
Yeah, we'll have some
It
more
was
fun
good.
with that in the future, too.
I like it.
Please send me the J-Lo thing. Franny, great job.
Shocker. Anybody? Anybody surprised? Anybody? Anybody?
I can't. Thanks, Jimmy.
Yes, you can.
You don't have to say anything. Thank you so much.
Yes, you can.
Jimmy, thank you for everything.
Come back tomorrow.
Thank you so much for listening. We always appreciate you listening. Make sure you're tuned in. 10 minutes. It's another reminder to be tuned in for that red zone revenue. It's $1,000 we give out 13 times a day. Your next chance, as I mentioned, in about 10 minutes, you're going to hear Rover from our morning show, Rover's Morning Glory. Give you that keyword, enter at realradio921.com. Score yourself $1,000. Greek, parting words.
Parting words is you're going to take a little Benny Hahn, and then we're going to come back with the Greek Zone, and Rob Vino is joining us.
Who's that?
Who? Who's Rob Vino?
Rob
poor
Vino
Rob.
from WagerTalk.com is going to get into some NBA and college and the NFL. And remember, if you love yourself, you might not need love elsewhere. Talk to us tomorrow. Peace.
Social media experience that isn't totally toxic. Kind of a weird thing to brag about, but there it is. Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real Radio wants you to score some red zone revenue.
You asked for it, you got it. You like that?
We're hooking you up with $1,000 up to 13 times every weekday. It's playoff season. Bet on every game, make some crazy parlays, buy some playoff tickets, pay off some of that debt. Once you win the money, we don't care what you do with it.
Here comes the money. Here we go.
Listen for the keyword and enter it at realradio921.com. Score $1,000 in red zone revenue. Good luck from Real Radio. Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Right lane blocked on the turnpike. We're slow northbound right near Boynton Beach Boulevard. Crash Okeechobee Boulevard. This is slowing us down at Congress Avenue. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Start your year by taking care of one of your biggest investments, your vehicle. Drive into any Palm Beach County area Valvoline Instant Oil Change and get a quality Valvoline oil change without leaving your car. Go to VIOC.com to find a convenient location near you.
Hey, it's a Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach, where the beautiful ladies are 7 days a week on a 5-star menu. And Sunday night, stop in 8 to 10. Bottomless mimosas and the beautiful ladies. And what's a better way to kick off a week to be at Monroe's on Sunday night? And for the big game, make your reservations today. It's the best place in the world to watch a big game with beautiful ladies, great menu, and you might be the winner of the game. It's Monroe's of Palm Beach. Make sure you stop in 7 days a week, open at 5 a.m. The best views in the house are the ladies of Monroe's. Peace.
Hey, it's Franny, and if you've been thinking about trading in your car and getting a new ride, let me introduce you to GiveMeTheVin.com. You'll get top dollar for your car, and they make selling your ride simple, fast, and easy. Whether your car, truck, or SUV has 200 or 200,000 miles on it, GiveMeTheVin.com wants to make you a deal, and they'll show up to your house with a check in hand. Find out firsthand why they are 5-star rated with a Better Business Bureau when you trade in and trade up with GiveMeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
The Angie's List you know and trust is now Angie, and we're so much more than just a list. We still connect you with top local pros and show you ratings and reviews, but now we also let you compare upfront prices on hundreds of projects and book a service instantly. We can even handle the rest of your project from start to finish. So remember, Angie's List is now Angie, and we're here to get your job done right. Get started at Angie.com. That's ANGI, or download the app today.
Are you a victim of the timeshare trap and think there's no way out?
I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group, the original timeshare cancellation expert, and I'm here to tell you that there is a way out. All you need to do is give my office a call. I will send you a timeshare exit information kit absolutely free, explaining how the timeshare industry works and your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free info kit. 800-522-5700. 800-522-5700.
Why choose a Sleep Number smart bed? Because no two people sleep the same. Only the Sleep Number smart bed lets you each choose your individual firmness and comfort, your Sleep Number setting. The Climate 360 smart bed is so smart it actively cools or warms up to 13 degrees on either side for your ideal sleep temperature. JD Power ranks Sleep Number #1 in customer satisfaction with mattresses purchased in-store. And now save 50% on the Sleep Number limited edition smart bed. Limited time. For JD Power 2023 award information, visit jdpower.com/awards. To find a store near you, visit sleepnumber.com.
Oh, this cold.
Honey?
Honey?
Honey, you need DayQuil Severe Honey.
DayQuil Severe Honey gives you powerful cold and flu symptom relief with a honeylicious taste, because life doesn't stop for a cold.
Okay, I'm ready to go.
Now I'm getting a cold.
Honey.
Try DayQuil Severe Honey for powerful cold and flu relief. DayQuil Severe with honey flavor. The daytime coughing, aching, stuffy head, fever, honeylicious, power through your day medicine. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Hey, it's Greek. Are you interested in wealth management that's designed to protect and maintain and expand your financial portfolio? I am. Trajan Wealth understands the importance of tactic investments and tailored insights for growth in line with your risk tolerance. Call Trajan Wealth today to learn more and about these strategies. Your future and your retirement are ahead of you, and you need a good team to help you. 561-390-1000. 561-390-1000. That's the number to call. Offices in West Palm Beach. Stop in today for a free consultation. Sit down with the experts at Trajan Wealth. Your money's important and you worked hard, but you have to be with the right team, because with the right team, you have a plan. Call Trajan Wealth today. 561-390-1000. 561-390-1000. Get with the right team today. Trajan Wealth. Peace. Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth, LLC and SEC registered investment advisor, paid advertisement.
Real Radio weather.
From the Gordon & Partners Weather Center, have you or a loved one been injured through no fault of your own? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Skies are sunny as we move through the remainder of our Thursday. It's a comfortable afternoon as well, with temperatures in the low 70s, low humidity out there too. We're going to stay dry with temperatures in the mid-70s for Friday. Looking nice Saturday, but that rain returns Sunday. As our next weather maker moves in, rain could linger on Monday.
This report is sponsored by Fresh from Florida.
Meal planning is work, so let Fresh from Florida help. Learn what's in season, browse hundreds of recipes, and get tips from Chef Justin by visiting freshfromflorida.com. Eat healthier with Fresh from Florida. There's sunshine in every bite.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Listen on your free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Rover's Morning Glory wants you to score some Red Zone revenue. Win $1,000 now. Enter the nationwide keyword BANK at realradio921.com. That's BANK. Enter it now at realradio921.com. And good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
Live from South Florida, this is the Greek Zone. The Greek Zone is brought to you by Schuler, Weiser, Zoller, Overbeck, and Baxter.
And welcome to the Greek Zone on another day, the first day of February. Dry January is gone. So if you were participating in that, go out tonight and have a drink on me. Or a glass of wine, whatever you like. Dry January is over. I am the Greek. Today we'll get into the NBA, college basketball, and prop bets and Super Bowl. And we will have Rob Vino joining us from WagerTalk.com. Good afternoon to Jimmy. Hello, Jimmy.
Hello, and good afternoon.
If If you want to get involved with the show, you can get involved 3 different ways. You can call us at 877-927-6969. No question is a bad question about sports gambling, handicapping, or odds, or just an opinion. Also, email Jimmy at realradio921.com, or you can text us at realradio 47142. It's after 2 o'clock, so no more pizza because I have to watch my figure. I have a bikini contest in 2 weeks. Tonight, the Lakers and Boston. There are strong rumors in the NBA that if the Lakers lose tonight, their coach gets fired. And the Celtics are playing the Lakers, laying 12. That's a lot of points. This is a game that obviously these two franchises helped build the NBA. Both franchises have the most championships in the NBA. Lakers and Boston tonight. Boston laying 12. Now you got to check your injury report if LeBron's out or AD. Knicks against Indiana. Is the calendar change going to make a difference? Knicks laying 2.5 over the Pacers. Let's go Knicks. Just finished a great January, 14-2. Ride the high train. Choo choo. Knicks tonight at the Garden against the Pacers. One of the teams I hated in the 90s was the Pacers. They used to play the Knicks all the time in the playoffs. I did not like them at all. Mark Jackson, Reggie Miller. Man, some of those guys I just didn't like. Used to sit there on Sunday afternoons and get my heart broken sometimes with the Knicks. And then we'll go across the street on a big loss and sit on the steps of the post office. The largest post office in the world is right across the street from Madison Square Garden. And I would sit there with my friends after a loss on a Knick game, blistering cold, everything be blowing around the wind and papers and everything. And we'd be sitting there just cursing out the teams if the Knicks lost. Knicks won, we went to Soho and partied. But the Knicks minus 2.5 tonight, give me the Knicks. Memphis taking on Cleveland. Yes, Elvis, baby. He's still alive, maybe, and if he is, he would be in Memphis. Memphis getting 8 over the Cavaliers. Cavaliers, one of the hottest teams in the NBA. Utah and Philly. Utah laying 4.5. And that is it tonight for the NBA. So in the NBA tonight, it looks like we're going to go with a 3-team parlay of the Knicks, Memphis, and Utah. That's going to be our 3 selections in the NBA. We'll look at college. What games are on? Usually on Thursday nights, it is a big dose of Pac-12 games. You know, USC, UCLA, those games are usually going on a Thursday night in college basketball. As we run down the lineup, we're only going to give you the games that I think matter or that you would possibly know. A lot of the small schools we do stay away from because I think nobody has any knowledge of that or even knows where the hell some of these schools are. On a Thursday night, we're looking, and I'm not seeing much right now that really is going to float the boat for you guys. California, Arizona. Arizona laying 18 to California. That's one game. Wisconsin +1 over Nebraska. And let's see what else we got. That's about it. That is it in college basketball. Hawaii and Cal State. That's a bailout game. But Arizona laying 12. USC, Oregon. 10:30 tonight, and Oregon State, UCLA. UCLA laying 9 to Oregon State. But in the NBA, that is Knicks, Memphis, and Utah. On the Hard Rock app, we had this morning, when we looked at it, we had Niners still 2, and the over 44.5. Am I correct on that, Jimmy?
47.5.
44.7? Okay. Yeah, I did know that was 47. It's my bad. It looks like the Washington franchise did hire a coach. Looks like Dan Quinn is the new head coach. So Dan Quinn was the defense coordinator for the Dallas Cowboys, and it looks like he is gone, and he's going to be the coach of Washington. A little surprised about that, but that's where it's going. He's going to be the head coach of Washington. So now after Seattle picked their young coach from the Ravens, there's nobody left. There's no teams left. So it looks like Bill Belichick is going to be without a job, at least for the start, and maybe the whole season. Now, Jerry Jones did come out with some stuff yesterday, which is crazy. And he said, hey, I can see us working together. Not a great thing. But I do believe that Jerry Jones is one of those guys. He's always going to put stuff out there and make people talk about it and say, oh, my God. He might not even be, thinking about him at all. But it's funny that he did say about Belichick over there. Now, if Dallas has another season where they lose the first one in a row, yeah, then I think he's done. I think McCarthy's done for the Cowboys. I'm surprised he got brought back this year. I really am. But, again, they brought him back. Belichick, no team for the first time in 24 years. Actually, probably longer than that, probably about 45, because he was the coach of the Jets for a while, and then he was defensive coach for the Jets, head coach of the Browns, coach of the Giants. Man, he's 70. He's probably been coaching since his 20s. So this might be the first time in like 45 years he's not coaching, which is crazy. I did think he was going to get a job. Did you, Jimmy?
I did too, yeah.
Yeah. Whether it was Atlanta.
I figured he'd go. He would be somewhere. But I kind of we were anticipating maybe like a Dallas.
Yeah, Atlanta.
I kind of thought that might actually pick up some traction, but you made mention that he might have been asked and didn't want to go there because of the headaches, the possible headaches, and but things were really looking good there in Atlanta. So for that to not come through, and
yeah, I'm surprised about Atlanta. I really am. But again, it seemed like the front office didn't want him and deal with him. So
Chargers sounded like a pretty good fit for him too.
Yep.
Going there, having a good quarterback there in Herbert, and he'd be able to just build around him. But obviously, they wanted to go in a different direction as well. So
yeah, I'm surprised he's not going to be coaching. But again, it's got to fit him. Belichick is definitely the catch, not the team. And we'll see what happens. There was some speculation last night I heard on the NFL Network about if Andy Reid retires, if the Chiefs win it all, would you bring Belichick in? That's crazy. Because they're used to, obviously Andy Reid's style. And again, this is all speculation that they throw out there. Is Andy Reid even thinking of retiring? It would be 3 titles for him. But it'd be crazy if something like that with Belichick would go, if Belichick would go to the Chiefs.
Do you really think Andy Reid would resign or retire?
I don't think so, but he's in his 70s. He's won 3 times. Maybe.
I don't think so either.
Yeah, I think he really enjoys it. I mean, like a lot of these guys, I think they love to coach.
Of course, there's always that where some people say go out when you're on top, right?
Yeah. I don't know. It's one of those situations where you think, man, I can't see that. My God.
Well, we also were saying at the beginning that I can't see him in Atlanta either.
No.
Only because we thought that the thought is that he wants to go somewhere that's a contender right now
as a good quarterback,
and he would need to rebuild that team from the ground up. Same thing with like Carolina or Washington, right? So you wouldn't necessarily see him there. That's why I'm trying to think when we were thinking of other teams. Seattle is obviously one, but what do you have there in Geno? I mean, is Geno your answer for a while, or do you still have to draft?
I don't know.
Chicago is pretty well situated
they kept
there,
their coach,
and you could build around there. So maybe that's an idea. But I haven't heard any chatter about Chicago. With him.
Well, no, because they kept their coach, the Bears. That's why. Is there somebody on hold?
I'll screen it. Yeah,
sorry.
Or we
I
just
thought
take
we
it live if you want.
No, whatever works. I'm sorry. I thought it was somebody that we had on hold. Don't forget, the Honda Classic for years was here, and it still is. They just changed the name this year. It's 1 month away. It's in the last week of February. We'll be live there for Tito's Handmade Vodka on the Tito's Handmade Vodka Steelhouse Lounge, Franny and I, Wednesday and Thursday. Always looking forward to that. I think that's about year 15 for us. Always a lot of fun at the AKA Honda Classic, which is no more. And we had tickets that we were giving away for that. So if you guys want tickets, you can listen to us at 11:45.
Got our buddy Evan on the line. Evan, welcome to the Greek Zone.
Hey, boys. How you doing?
Doing great, Evan. How are you?
Terrible. How are you?
Greek, I got a question for you. I was watching the Warriors-Lakers game the other day on ABC, but it's ESPN as well.
Yeah.
And it was double overtime, great game. But I didn't realize Jackson and Van Gundy are no longer announcers. They got some lady Doris Burke on now.
Yeah, Doris Burke. Yeah, they took that. That's been a while. They announced that last year. Yeah.
But I didn't realize it. And to be honest with you, they had personality, and this lady sounds like a robot. I mean, she had no person. It just kind of took away a little bit from the game, because no excitement. Van Gundy and Jackson were just always banging all the time, and had,
She's been around for a long time. The woman that you're hearing on the game, and I'm very familiar with the game because I watched it Saturday night too. Great game, double overtime with the Lakers and Warriors. Yeah,
great.
Yeah, I was surprised Van Gundy and Jackson got let go. I like them personally. ESPN made a lot of changes on TV and in radio, and that's where they decided to go. I'm sure she's less money.
Did they do something wrong? Did they get fired? I don't know why. Why would they fire a team like that?
I just think somebody new comes in, Evan, like a lot of different things, and like a coach in sports, and just has a different direction. And, they decided to go a different direction. I like Van Gundy.
Okay. No, so did I. And it kind of took away a little bit of the entertainment part of it. The game was great, that. But it just kind of took away some little bit of the excitement and the inside of it, And I was just curious why they were not there. So it was just a business decision. They didn't do anything to cause problems.
No, nothing was said or anything like that. It was announced early on, I think like in September, when they made a lot of moves, the Four-Letter Network, that they were going to be out. They were there for a long, long time. And sometimes it's, monetarily, it could be money where they want to raise or something like that. And the company's like, hey, we're not going to give it to you. But Doris Burke has been on for a very long time in sports. She's good.
Oh, she was knowledgeable.
Yeah.
No, she was knowledgeable, but it just the excitement wasn't there. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
The entertainment part wasn't there. All right, I was curious about that, but that was a great game, man.
Oh, yeah, it was an unbelievable game. Warriors should have won. But it was a game of runs, and that's what the NBA is today. The Lakers had a run of 25-5, and then the Warriors had a run of 18-1. And it always surprised me as a fan that these guys go on these runs, these teams, college or pro, where I would just be like, somebody drive to the basket, get a foul, let's break up the momentum. But they go on these runs where they just can't put a bit. Last night, the Kings in the second quarter finished out the second quarter on a 24-4 run against the Heaters. And I'm watching the game, and it's so like, oh, my God, stop them or hit a shot. And it just happens a lot in basketball.
Gary Payton, Miami Heat, took right there. Remember that? There was like 18 seconds left, and all the points they scored.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That was great. That was a great ending. Like you say, you never know in basketball.
No.
But, okay, buddy. I just want to find out about that. Why that was.
All right, Evan. Always welcome to call either show. Thank you so much. Appreciate it, bro. 877-927-6969. If you have a question about the NBA, let us know. College basketball or the big game, which is coming up. Usher is going to be the halftime entertainment, and there are prop bets about Usher. Who is going to be on stage with Usher? Is it going to be Little John? Is it going to be Ludacris? Some of the people, Alicia Keys, you can bet on all those. And maybe you'll be like, all right, I'm going to bet on something like this. The coin toss, somebody bet $1 million in Caesars. Would not do that for the same reason of I don't want to be down before the game starts. That's always a terrible feeling. But if you win, obviously you're riding high. You're like in Captain Crunch. You're like, all right, all hands on deck. I'm already up. But to me, I don't know. I don't want to be down. Did it once years ago and lost, so maybe that was the reason why I just said I'm never doing this again. But, yeah, it's one of those situations where, if you win, you are excited like gambling. But if you lose and the game didn't start and you're down already 550, you're like, you got to be kidding me.
Well, you make that a small unit then, right? I mean, if you're going to do that.
Yeah, if you're smart.
Just make it a small unit. And that way, if it is a loser, you're not chasing the rest of the game. So.
Very smart. A lot of people don't have that capability, but that is a smart move to do. So say you bet $100 on bets, maybe make that $25. Do something like that. But, yeah, that is a smart move to do. So take that out of mind.
Especially because, it's also the best odds,
yeah.
right? As we we say each year, right? I mean, it's 50-50. So what do they call that? Technically, 59-49, 51-49?
Yeah.
By all technicality. So, that and then if you're looking for some, another one that's really, really a long shot, like a safety.
Yeah, the safety came down, though. For years, it was high. Really high, 78.
Oh, that's right. You mentioned that the other day.
It came down when there was a safety, and then years ago with Brady, when they called him for a safety in one of their last Super Bowls, they dropped the safety now to like 30 or 40-1, which is still great, but years ago it used to be like 70-1. You could bet props on anything.
Sure.
I mean, you could bet props is there going to be a tie at the end of the game.
Yep.
I mean, that's
stuff you can find right on the Hard Rock app, too.
Yeah.
That one, I know you can.
And that's a good bet.
Yeah.
I mean, especially this one. I mean, it's, you're taking a shot like everything else. It could be a little bit of fun, Prop bets are there to be fun. You really can't bet that big on prop bets. You could bet at different shops, but for the most part, like in Vegas and New Jersey, the most you could bet on a prop bet is $500. Now, you could ask to see a casino boss and say, hey, could I put $1,000 on it? Maybe they do that. Or maybe go to a couple different shops. But you're not, like, you can't walk up to a window in Vegas or Jersey and bet $20,000 on Kittle's over.
Actually, we shouldn't. I shouldn't have said that because you can't bet a tie, right? So it can't be a tie. But the game to overtime is yes, no, right?
Okay.
So yes is plus 900, no is minus 5,000, which is really silly.
Yeah, when I say
In
a
a way.
tie, I mean at the end of the regulation be a tie.
Yeah.
Obviously, the game can't end in a tie.
Their way is that's the bet would be overtime. So.
Yeah, there's so many different prop bets, that you could do and that you can get involved in. I suggest if you want to have some fun, fine, and bet the game. But you don't want to go crazy and bet too many things because every time you put in a bet on one particular item or game contest, your odds go down to you winning. And the way to win is you got to sweep everything. So you don't want to bet 3 bets on one side and 3 on another and split. And a lot of times gamblers say, hey, I'm looking to break even. If you're looking to break even, don't bet. Just keep the money in your pocket. Anybody who bets usually wants money. That's what they do. They say, hey, I want some money. I'm not going to just bet to get this.
Want to take a phone call?
Yeah, who do you have?
We have Chris on the line. Chris, welcome to the Greek Zone.
Jimmy, Greek, how y'all doing?
Doing good, buddy. What's up?
Excellent. How are you?
Not much. Got a question, man. I'm sitting here watching these odds, and how do people bet, or how is San Francisco favored in this game when you're playing against a quarterback that's won, 4 out of the past 5 Super Bowls?
He's won 2 of the last 4. He's 2-1 in the Super Bowl.
4, right?
Yeah, he's been in the last 4. With this one, he'll be in the last 5 Super Bowls. He'll be in 4. I don't know, Chris. I thought the line should be opposite. I did think the last 2 weeks, the lines were wrong, too. I thought when they played Buffalo, it should have been the Chiefs favored by a couple. And the Ravens, I thought maybe 1 or 2. And the Ravens were 4.5 to 5. I don't know what it is. I think the Chiefs are the better team. They definitely have the better defense because the Niners defense the last 2 weeks got torched. And going into the fourth quarter, both games, the Niners were losing. They were losing to Green Bay, and they were losing last week to Detroit. I don't see it. It could be a suck-in where they want you to take the Chiefs, but I don't know. I'm shocked about it.
I already took the Chiefs because I feel like, how do you bet against Patty Mahomes in the playoffs? He's been money. As far as betting goes,
14-2
money.
14-2.
And I listen to you when you always say that, so you got to go with the hot streak. But as I'm looking at it, I'm going, like I said, this team has been there 4 times, 5 times, and we're betting against them. They're not favored. Ooh, against the quarterback that's never been there. I don't know about that. I just didn't know if you knew any more insight or something I should know.
No, you shouldn't know anything. You have an opinion that I have. I said the same thing right from the start. Jimmy will tell you the last 2 weeks I thought the line was wrong, which I did.
The experience being in the Super Bowl alone should amount to enough with Mahomes, but I'm surprised too.
I guess my ultimate question is this something that Vegas does to get people to be enticed to bet?
No, this is Vegas by the numbers, by all the computers. They come up with it, and this is where it is, and this is where the money is right now. Even if you see the line move to 3 or to drop, then that what fluctuates the money. All the time, it's based on the money that's coming in, whether it's Vegas, Jersey, or the Bahamas. It's where the money is. And when the money is doing what their goal is all the time as a book is to get even money on both sides. So this way they can't lose and they make the juice on both sides. So that's where it's at. I don't get it. Like I said, I think the Chiefs +2 is a gift.
That's exactly what I got, and that's exactly what I bet. So I was just curious about your opinion on that because, like I said, I bet because I want to win money, not because of nothing else. So,
well, who bets and wants to lose? Who puts in a bet and says, you know what, I think this is going to lose? I don't think so. It's like getting married. You walk down the aisle. Do you really think, hey, this might crap out? You think you're going to win? I have friends who say it to me.
Coin toss?
What?
Didn't you say you bet a coin toss?
Years ago, I bet once, and I lost. I'll never do it again. No way. It's too depressing. It's so depressing. You're already down, and the game didn't even start. I mean, you just like, oh God. I remember I had heads and it was tails, and I remember exactly where I was, who I was with. It's just, no, I don't like it. I don't like it. It's great if you win. It's like all gambling. When you win, who cares? You can play horseshoes. I mean, it can play some slot machine with little pigs on there. You pull it, you win $8,000. You're like, I love it. When you lose, it sucks.
Yes, sir. Understood. So, all right, I appreciate the insight, and I feel like I definitely made a good bet.
I hope you did, brother. I hope you win.
All right, man.
Thanks for listening,
boys.
You're the best. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call if you want to get involved with the Greek Zone. We did go over the NBA tonight. Lakers in Boston. Boston laying 12. Strong rumors on the avenue that if the Lakers lose tonight, they're done. LeBron had a great quote the other night. They are 500. Reporter said to LeBron, hey, what do you think what you guys are up and down? He goes, any night of the year, we can get our ass kicked or we can kick somebody's ass. He goes, that's about where it is. And he's right. And they are just not playing well. But there is rumors, like I said, that the coach gets fired after the game tonight if they lose to Boston. Did they lose by more than 12? I don't know. But, man, we got to watch that tomorrow. Because if it does come out, again, I always say a lot of these rumors come out from very good sources because it happens. But we'll see if they're on the road tonight in the Boston Garden. And it's the Lakers in Boston. Always a great game to watch. I mean, come on, when I was young, man, I loved the Celtics and obviously playing the Lakers and those championships, even in later years before Kobe passed, obviously him playing in Boston with Kevin Garnett and them, some great games. But tonight doesn't look like it's going to be a great game. It looks like it's just going to be a regular game, and they're favorite, the Celtics. Also, Knicks tonight taking on the Pacers. Knicks, one of the hottest teams in the NBA, 14-2. In January. Mingata, best month the Knicks ever had, ever in their franchise history. So I can't see them cooling off, me personally. So I'm going to go with the Knicks again tonight. And the other pick is Utah and Memphis. I am the Greek. You're listening to the Greek Zone, always sponsored by personal injury attorney Jason Weiser. The experience you need for the justice you deserve. 561-689-8180. Jason's staff can help you with lost wages, medical bills, property damages, wrongful death, and pain and suffering. All that together. Give them a call today, 561-689-8180. It is the Greek and Jimmy in the Greek Zone on Greek Street. It's all simple here. We're going to come back with Rob Vino. Yes, I got it right this time. He's going to talk about the NBA and college and the big game. It's the Greek in the Greek Zone. We'll be back. Peace.
Zone is brought to you by Schuler, Weiser, Zoller, Overbeck, and Baxter. This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast.
Rover's Morning Glory.
Students are complaining at a high school because the school put in glass doors to the bathroom so you can be in the hallway, look in, see people in there. The principal says it's to stop kids from vaping.
I know, me personally, if I saw a kid running in to go take a crap, I would hang out and laugh at him.
You'd announce it like you're the town crier outside the bathroom yelling, "Hear ye, hear ye, Dieter is taking a dump."
Rover's Morning Glory.
Weekday mornings from 6 to 10 on Real Radio 92.1 for the Palm Beaches and 101.7 for the Treasure Coast.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Skies are sunny as we move through the remainder of our Thursday. It's a comfortable afternoon as well with temperatures in the low 70s, low humidity out there too. We're going to stay dry with temperatures in the mid 70s for Friday. Looking nice Saturday, but that rain returns Sunday. As our next weather maker moves in, rain could linger on Monday.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Progressive Insurance is making it easy to save money. When you bundle your auto policy with home, condo, or renters, you'll earn a multi-policy discount. Easy to bundle, easy to save. Visit Progressive.com. That's Progressive.com.
The News Junkie is brought to you by Gordon and Partners. ForTheInjured.com. 561-333-3333.
Oh, this cold.
Honey?
Honey?
Honey, you need DayQuil Severe Honey.
DayQuil Severe Honey gives you powerful cold and flu symptom relief with a honeylicious taste. Because life doesn't stop for a cold.
Okay, I'm ready to go.
Now I'm getting a cold.
Honey.
Try DayQuil Severe Honey for powerful cold and flu relief. DayQuil Severe with honey flavor. The daytime coughing, aching, stuffy head, fever, honeylicious, power through your day medicine. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Hard Rock Bet presents Legal in Florida.
You can bet the game on Hard Rock Bet. No more betting inside your head. Now Hard Rock Bet is legal in Florida. Now Hard Rock Bet is legal in Florida. Legal in Florida. It's safe, it's legal. We'll repeat that it is legal. Top rated sportsbook and it's the only one that's legal.
Get a no-regret first bet up to $100 when you sign up now. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 and over and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about gambling? Please call 1-888-ADMIT-IT.
Hosting big parties often calls for making tough, last-minute decisions, but planning the perfect meal shouldn't be one of them. Let the Fresh from Florida Club help. As a member, you can browse hundreds of recipes, each with local, in-season ingredients. That means you can create and save the perfect menu well ahead of time, so you can sit back and enjoy the party. Join the free Fresh from Florida Club at freshfromflorida.com. It could be the easiest decision you'll make all year.
At one of the most famous restaurants in the world, there's a table in the corner that's the hottest reservation on the planet.
Ah, yes, you're over here.
Saved for the restaurant's owner and her hand-picked personal guests, Ruthie Rogers and her River Cafe Table 4. That's where the most incredible conversations on the planet are happening every week, captured in her very special podcast with guests like Will Ferrell.
My dinner one night, pasta, and the only thing I had was some mustard. My roommate at the time was like, you can borrow some of my tomato sauce. I'm like, oh no, I prefer the mustard.
Martha Stewart.
I did not have an affair with Michael Caine, but I did have an affair with one of his best friends.
And Jimmy Fallon.
We were the most boring people to ever stay at Richard Branson's island. He's so fun. And he says, Fallon's, good morning. Would you like to go race in the submarines? You know, we're like, no thanks. We're happy in the pool.
We've saved you a seat. It's all in her very intimate podcast, Ruthie's Table 4. Listen to Ruthie's Table 4 on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
When's the best time to plant a tree? It was 20 years ago. When's the second best time to plant a tree? It's now. I'm Jeff Jr. with Trajan Wealth, and I remember years ago being sent home from elementary school with a small tree in a styrofoam cup. I know some of you can relate. If that was planted, it's now bigger than you are. Your finances are the same way. The best time to get started, or the best time to get a second opinion, is now. And with time and patience, imagine how big your financial tree could be. 20 years ago, if you invested $1,000 in Apple stock, it could be worth over $500,000 today. That is a big tree. Do that for you and do that for someone you love. Call Trajan Wealth today and help us help you plant that financial tree. Call 561-390-1000. That's 561-390-1000. Or visit TrajanWealth.com.
Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor.
Quitting tobacco isn't easy. The good news is, Tobacco-Free Florida is here to help you quit your way. Tobacco-Free Florida's Group Quit service offers free virtual and in-person sessions at convenient times and locations. You may be eligible to receive free nicotine replacement therapy like patches, gum, or lozenges. You are not alone. Whatever your reason to quit is, Tobacco-Free Florida can help you get started. Call 1-877-YOU-CAN-NOW.
Paid for by Christian Care Ministry.
Maybe this will shock you, and maybe it won't, but a survey of people with health insurance shows most say they've had problems with their health coverage just in the last year. Maybe that's you too. So yeah, it's frustrating. But imagine an alternative, a solution to this that actually gets a 98% member satisfaction rating. That's MediShare. That's why it's grown so much. That's why you're hearing about it. So why the incredibly high satisfaction rating? You can save hundreds of dollars a month, and you don't have to compromise on quality or reliability to do it. For 3 decades now, members have been sharing medical expenses and saving up to 50% compared to health insurance. Another reason to love it, you don't have to sacrifice your values to get real value. MediShare is a community of hundreds of thousands of Christians who are like-minded and wanting to help people. So when you share, you save. You can feel good about it. Call now. It's 855-51-BIBLE. That's 855-51-BIBLE. 855-51-BIBLE.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Construction slowing us down today. Roadwork, Military Trail South before Southern right lane is blocked, and you will find delays due to roadwork. PGA Boulevard East, this is after Prosperity Farms Road. Left lane blocked. That's traffic on Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Looking for a career you'll love with flexibility, great pay and benefits, and one of the country's top workplaces? Join the growing team at Progressive Insurance. Go to progressive.com/careers and apply online today.
Get ready for the big game with the free iHeartRadio app, the official partner of the NFL Podcast Network, featuring the biggest names in the game like Ross Tucker and his daily NFL podcast.
I am so looking forward to that game.
NFL Total Access.
That's another mini storyline to watch.
NFL Now.
This could be the dangerous team.
And many more. The free iHeartRadio app of the NFL, getting you the insight and behind-the-scenes stories you need for the big game. Just open the free iHeartRadio app and search NFL and listen now. iHeartRadio. Free never sounded so good.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, I am wearing my Beaver Patrol shirt. That's Sarah B. Sent over.
Should I go get my beaver hat?
You should.
All
We
right,
should
I'll
be
be
on
right
the
back.
Beaver team together.
Oh, nice. Wow.
Look, if we're on Real TV, you can see it right here. There we go. Beaver Patrol. Yep.
Let me see Jimmy's hat.
Oh yeah, and now
Beaver.
Jimmy's
All right.
up. Now he's
I'm
rocking
back.
his.
I have my beaver hat on.
Yeah.
So the beaver hat is blue with the white, and the
Mhm.
T-shirt's black and the white.
They had all different options.
Oh, did they?
Yes, yeah. So I'm guessing Sarah didn't think that you would wear a Beaver Patrol shirt.
I would have.
Well, she asked. We asked you.
Yeah, no,
Okay.
yeah, and I said no. I don't want her to spend any money.
Oh,
I really didn't want her. But I could always use a Beaver Patrol hat. Or a shirt.
Yes.
I think it's a great icebreaker.
Uh-huh.
I had a girl last night said, Greek, if I would let you take me out, where would you take me?
All right, what'd you tell her?
Chuck E. Cheese.
Oh,
Nice.
Is that how old she was?
Oh, wow. Somebody walked into that one.
The Penthouse. Weekdays 10 a.m. till 2 p.m. on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk from the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. Going deep. This is the Greek Zone.
Yes, you're back in the Greek Zone on a Thursday. Get ready for the weekend. First day of February. Bonasera, everybody. Bonasera. We looked at the NBA lines. We're waiting for Rob Vino to call us from WagerTalk.com. Jimmy's in the house.
Hello, good afternoon.
And don't forget, the Tito's Steelhouse Lounge is back. And that's going to be this year at the Old Honda Classic, which has a new name. Well, I will not try to pronounce because I will get it wrong. And everybody will make fun of me, which you guys do on a regular basis. But yeah, excited about being out there again on Tuesday and Wednesday. Don't forget, Monroe's of Palm Beach. If you want to watch the big game, that is a great place to go and to check it out. And they're going to have beautiful ladies there and a lot of beer specials and food specials for the game. And beautiful referees will be there, by the way. Monroe's of Palm Beach. The doors open 6 o'clock next week on Saturday night. So if you're interested in watching a big game, maybe go to Monroe's. And if you're interested in a 75-inch TV, check it out. Maybe you can win one with us. Yeah, on Friday is tomorrow. We'll have one more chance for you to be day 5 of 10 days of Super Bowl trivia questions for the big game. A 75-inch TV is being given away. Will be given away for the big game by Monroe's. You'll pick it up on February 9th. You will pick it up at Monroe's of Palm Beach, February 9th, and you'll get to watch it and use it for the big game if you need it. 75 inches. Thank you so much, Monroe's of Palm Beach, always getting involved with us. We will look at the NBA lines again in tonight's games. And you got only 4 or 5 games. You got the Celtics taking on the Knicks. And Celtics taking on the Lakers, excuse me. And not like the old days. Just isn't. Boston now is a 13.5-point favorite. Knicks and Pacers, good game there. Knicks minus 2.5. Grizzlies home against Cleveland. Cleveland minus 8. And Utah against the 76ers. Utah minus 4.5. So those are your games tonight. Only 4 games in the NBA. And obviously in college basketball, not a lot of big games tonight. Arizona, one of your top teams, they're laying 18. Also on the Hard Rock app, which we suggest you heavily get involved in. Sports betting is legal. The big game is -2. Niners are -2 over Kansas City Chiefs, over under 47.5. Still shocked by that line. We've talked about it. And I don't know. This doesn't make sense to me. I think it should be the other way around, but that's the way it is. Both teams to score in the first quarter. What do you think of that one, Jimmy? Plus 130. Not bad.
Yeah, I can see that. I mean, it's just any score, right? So
yeah, two field goals.
Yep.
So it's plus 130. Not bad. Either team wins first quarter by 7 or more points. That's plus 130 also. That means that, team's got to be up by 7 in the first quarter. That could happen. I mean, definitely easy. I like both teams to score in the first quarter. I definitely do that. Chiefs always come out quick. Always. They have anyway, and all season long and in the playoffs. And the Niners are going to want to get off to a good start. And remember, this means both teams will score in the first quarter. That doesn't mean a touchdown. It just means that, you know what? They score. So it could be 3-3, and all of a sudden you're in Schaefer City.
Of course, there is the first team to score.
Yeah.
Right? You got that on there as well. Chiefs are -105. 49ers are -125. I mean, that depends on the coin toss, right?
Yeah.
Typically, right? Because both teams will try to defer.
Yeah.
Most of it, more than likely.
And that'll piss you off, too. Because you'll be like, my God, I can't believe they deferred.
Yeah.
I still want to see one Super Bowl, where the first play is a flea flicker. And I think they would catch the team right off guard.
Yeah.
Because there's always that run, first down. And I think a flea flicker first play, wow.
And because that's usually a deep bomb, too. We have seen some deep bombs. I don't know if it's ever been the first play in the Super Bowl. Per se. But
no, I don't remember a bomb.
Yeah.
First play of the game. But I think that would be great. Onside kick to start the game.
Chiefs have a pretty good, and I don't know how quickly you can look it up if it matters to you or not, but the Chiefs are pretty good on first possession scores in the playoffs, if I remember right, even going into the end of the regular season.
Yeah, they are awesome. They've scored every time, either a touchdown or a field goal.
Yeah, something. Scoring on the first drive.
Yep.
I think, I don't know, I want to say it was the last 10 games, 12 games, something like that.
Yeah, it's high.
Including the playoffs and then the end of the regular season.
Yeah, I mean, again, Chiefs have played 20 games so far, 17 this season, and they had 3 playoff games. They had Buffalo, obviously the Dolphins, and last week Ravens. This is their 4th game.
How about any significant injuries going into the game that we know of? I mean, I do have 2 weeks to heal.
The Chiefs have their starting guard out, who is an all-pro. It's going to hurt them. And also
That's right.
And their defensive tackle, who caused a big fumble last week with Lamar, he tore up his ACL or his pec muscle. He's out too.
Now, I know going into the game against the Lions, there was a little bit of question with Debo, but and as a matter of fact, it made it sound like it was almost broken. But boy, he played pretty well.
Yeah, he did. He ended up playing. Debo was the one question.
Right.
877-927-6969. That is the number to call. We're waiting for Rob Vino to call us, a regular on the Greek Zone every week from wagertalk.com. So hopefully we get Rob on the phone right now, and he'll give us some NBA, some college, and some other games. Rob, is that you, my friend?
It is, buddy. How are you? Sorry to be late on you again.
Nah, it's all right. You're like a supermodel. I'll wait for you. No problem. How are you today, and are you getting ready for the big game?
Yeah, well, you know what? The 2 weeks, when I was younger, and it used to be 1 week,
yeah,
that was a little bit better. The 2 weeks is a long time to listen to. I almost have to shut everything down.
Yeah, I agree.
For a week and a half. You know what I mean? Because you just hear too much over and over again, the same thing. So, yeah, right now, I'm just going to start the process of going through these, 50-some-odd pages of Superbook props that were
crazy
posted, I think, either late last night or something. But, yeah, I mean, that's where the work will start.
I talked to Teddy Covers, our good friend. I think this line is wrong. It scares me to how much are they sucking us in. I didn't think the line was right for the Chiefs on the Ravens or Buffalo. I thought both games should have been lower. I thought Ravens maybe 2 and Buffalo pick, and both times you're getting points. And this one, too, I thought when it was said that, I thought the Chiefs would be favored by 2, 2.5. How bad am I missing this?
Well, I don't think you're missing it because off the top of my head, when it became evident that the Niners were going to beat the Lions in that game late in the game, few seconds left, I actually texted with a buddy of mine, and I was waiting on the opener, and I said to him, Kansas City's probably going to come like 2.5, maybe 3 in this game. And then the line opened, and it was San Francisco 2.5. So, I immediately bet the other side, KC, because I thought the line was wrong. But I will say this. When you go to power ratings, really the San Francisco price is fair. It shows you how highly rated San Francisco was all season long by bookmaker and oddsmaker and even handicappers' power ratings, and how much KC dropped in those ratings to being like maybe the 4th best, highest rated team in the AFC. So the number is, it's simple mathematics. One team's number minus another, throw it up on the board and see where the money leads it. And the money did drive it down to 1, but then they had take